Hi. Welcome to another stream where we continue our playthrough of The Legend of Heroes Trails through Daybreak II. How are you guys doing today? Hope you had a wonderful evening yesterday and are now ready to play some more video games with me. Some more trails. Can't think of any funny comments, so let's just go with more trails. Dirke, what's up? How's it going? More trails indeed. More trails after we had a lot of trails yesterday with it was very probably the most action packed in terms of main story stream we've had so far for Daybreak II after we finished fragments and well we are now back in Edith in Act 3. Well, technically it's like Act 5, but let's call it Act 3 because the game calls it Act 3. Yeah. We have some rounds to make. We already did like half a round, half of it yesterday. But if you want the best quality, skip the stream and go to YouTube. Yep, YouTube is gonna have from day 8 onwards, as long as I don't miss anything up, 1440p streams actually. It also, I did upload a test clip. It didn't actually look all that terrible. It's still heavily compressed, unfortunately. But probably better than the Twitch stream. Neoject, how's it going? It's going well on my end. 0 status, I guess, because it's all local recording. Yes. I should have 0. I usually check this. I don't usually have any rendering or encoding lag at all. So it's gonna be just any form of stutter is gonna come from the game, and I had that as well. So, or just from OBS in general, but those are things I can't do anything about. You too, just woke up, 20 minutes. Yeah, no, I already did the groceries and all that stuff. Evaded the guys that wanna convince you to vote for that party, because tomorrow I might be a bit late. I don't know, because tomorrow we've got a vote here, so we'll see. Anyways, let's continue. So, yeah, so we made our rounds in Old Town, made our rounds through the Trion District and the Blacklight District. And I am avoiding the other Riverside. We do know where to not go. Yeah, tomorrow is gonna be important. We can't have a black-blue government. That'll be terrible for everyone. But yeah, so we did that, and I think it is just time to we'll do all the rounds first. Station speed I think we'll just do next. And then do the 4 SPGs back to back.
That's just a rumor, right?
Let's see. I need to buy.
Maybe I should pick up a souvenir.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
No attention. I've been seeing Beth around quite often lately, but I have a feeling she's avoiding me. Maybe I spoke a little too harshly to her last year. Still, she seems awfully down lately, don't you think? Perhaps there's something I can do to help. Okay, maybe there's a 4 SPG waiting for us. We'll see. Manager Wesley is out at the moment. He's busy investigating the Trion Mall. As I'm sure you can imagine, they are the reason for our drop in sales recently. You know, it's been quite some time since we started working with Ilan. Perhaps we'll be more successful in our opposition if we join forces.
Let me know if you need anything at all.
Alright, we get a recipe for spare ribs.
Ladies and
yes.
gentlemen, your attention
Please come back anytime.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
On the roof of this building,
Hey
you will
everyone,
find
it's
a
been a
rest
while.
area surrounded
Wasn't
by
that whole
greenery.
mess in Langport, right? I heard you went on a little vacation after.
Should you need a break from your
Yep,
shopping,
sure did.
you are more
Can't
than
say I
welcome to
feel any
relax
more
there.
rested for it though. But anyway, what have you been up to lately? You doing alright? I wonder. No need to be all cryptic, dude. We're just asking about how you're feeling after that match we had. Well, I guess I could say it lifted a weight on my shoulders. After meeting How Lang and seeing just how much my sister's grown, it really helped put things in perspective for me. So honestly, I think the match was worth it. But you're still not convinced about going back
If
to
you
the
need
Keka
fresh
school, right?
vegetables and ingredients that are directly
It's not
sourced
completely
from
out of the
farmers,
question.
look no further
That
than
being said,
Holden
however,
Groceries.
I don't intend on giving up on running my own pharmacy anytime soon. And
We
who's to say,
invite everyone
maybe
to
I'll
come
find
and
some
see
time
for
to follow
yourselves.
both paths eventually. Ah, well, as long as you're happy in the end. Pharmacist, Gekka Master, the choice is all yours, bud. I've been talking to my family back in Langport recently. They told me something big was going down in Haywire. It kind of makes me wonder about what's going to happen with the Gekka school. Will it change with the times, or stay the same?
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
They added pre-orders for Yumiya. Ooh, okay. I
On
will
the
check
roof
that
of
out
this building,
after the
you will
stream.
find a rest area surrounded by
Doini,
greenery.
what's up? How's it going?
Well,
There more mainstream after Riser.
What can I get
That
for you
is
today?
very
Should you
true,
need a
yeah.
break from your shopping, you are more than welcome to relax there.
Please come back soon.
That is very true. But 70 base game? Maybe I'm not playing that. I am not paying 70 for an Atelier game. RIP. Too bad. It's off my list. You still am?
Thank you
I'm
for
not.
visiting the Western Department Store.
I'm gonna wait until it's on sale then. As a deal breaker. I guess there's only a couple
Our
of games
stores
I
have a wide
will pay
variety
70
of
for,
fine
and
goods for
Atelier
sale.
is not one of them.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Well, it frees up the list, so that's the backlog. Should I change my weapon? I'd have to start my training all over again. Especially with the season pass. Like, yeah. Elvis, are you listening? We still have to get our next request. Yeah, I heard you. Just give me a second, okay?
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention
What could
please.
he possibly be thinking so hard about? Oh, Elaine.
On the roof
I
of this
heard what
building,
happened over
you will
on
find a
Nemeth
rest
Island.
area surrounded by greenery.
The remnants of the DG cult and the fourth anguish of the society.
Should you need a break
Can't
from
even
your
imagine how
shopping,
crazy that
you
must
are
have
more
been.
than welcome to relax there.
At least we managed to make it all work out in the end. Although I'm sure that's not the last we'll hear of them. Make sure you both remain on your guard. Understood. We should be able to give you more of a hand next time. You're putting the cart before the horse, don't you think? Well, anyway, we'll be sure to keep an eye out. Be safe, you two.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention
That's
please.
actually good news for you. That means you don't have to rush anything. That's true, yeah. It's gonna be like...
If you need
Atelier
fresh
games usually take a
vegetables
while
and
to go on sale, right?
ingredients that are
So it's gonna be a
directly
year or
sourced from
something.
farmers, look no
Oh well.
further than Holden Groceries.
That's on them. Just how long does Elvis mean to keep me
We
waiting?
invite everyone to come and see
Anyway,
for yourselves.
I heard those two substitutes brigands of yours went missing. I'll help look into it when I have the time, but I'm sure you'll find them soon, Elaine. Why don't we trade info later? Nemeth Island? No, I'd only slow them down if I went. It's probably best that I focus on the jobs in front of me for now. Anyway, be safe out there, Elaine. As for you guys, don't do anything crazy, alright? I could say the same to you.
Your
Hey,
attention, please.
looking down on me, Spriggan. What?
If you need fresh vegetables
You had two
and
adults?
ingredients
Oh,
that are
no.
directly sourced from farmers,
Yeah, I don't
look
have
no
to adult
further
for right
than
now,
Holden
so hey,
Groceries.
it's a good time. It's good, right? Because I'm certainly not adulting right now.
We
I'm
invite
not.
everyone to come and see for yourselves.
A long time no see, Van. Enjoying time with your assistants again. Heard about how you got into it with ZA recently. and then you were caught up in some disturbance in Langport. By the way, where are your substitute brigands? I can't talk about the details right now, but we've been on the lookout for them. Got a feeling things might get rougher from here on out, though. You'll probably be seeing us around more.
Gentlemen,
Sure,
your attention,
as
please.
always, I'll have your weapons looking good as new. Still, it might not
On the roof
have
of
been
this
very
building,
long,
you
but
will
I
find a
really
rest
liked
area
having
surrounded
Swin
by
and Nadia
greenery.
around. Make sure you bring them back, alright? Of course.
Should
They
you
are
need a break
friends
from
after
your
all.
shopping, you are more than welcome to relax there.
It doesn't seem like very much has been going on lately. But to tell the truth, it kind of feels like the calm before the storm. Well, anyway, it's best to be prepared. Let me know if you need anything.
What would you like today?
Yeah, but if they already hike up prices, I'm fairly certain they're expecting stuff to last longer this time around.
I'll get more good stuff in stock
But
soon.
yeah, we'll see. We'll
Ladies
see.
and gentlemen, your attention, please.
Well, I suppose I should have expected
On the
this.
roof of this building,
We've found
you
that
will
some of
find
our
a rest
customer
area
base has
surrounded
taken
by
to
greenery.
shopping to those new fast fashion stores. Of course, we offer a much
Should
wider
you need a
variety
break
to our
from your
guests,
shopping,
especially
you are
with our
more than
ability
welcome
to
to relax
procure
there.
items from other establishments. But perhaps I should have been more apprehensive of the Trion Mall from the start.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Okay, that's also that stuff. We
Please
probably
stop
have
by
to head
again.
over to yeah, the Seiden District for new armor. I will do better. I have a feeling this isn't going to be easy though. I mean, all I've been focused on is decking myself out so I couldn't
Thank you
check
for
a husband.
visiting the Western Department Store.
Well, regardless, if Marguerite says I'm doing it wrong, then I'm doing it wrong.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for
I
sale.
used to think Marguerite was just like me, that she thought finding a wealthy husband was the key to a happy
We
life.
hope you enjoy shopping
I was
with
trying
us.
to figure out how to pull it off, but I was wrong. She actually likes her husband for more than just his money. I completely misunderstood her, and to think I even tried putting what she taught me into practice. Well. How many times have we time traveled now? I forgot. It's been a couple of
Ladies
times.
and
We have
gentlemen,
not really figured out what the exact trigger is, because it's also triggered without anyone dying. But you deadlocking the story, basically. So, yeah. And of course we know that the Genesis is doing it, but we have no idea what the, like, higher workings behind the scenes are. Most of it was us dying, though.
Alrighty.
I will say that. But there were instances where... So... You could just do... Like, since you've not been here recently, there was instances where you could just go to the next plot trigger, and if you hadn't done anything, like a certain thing before that, you would then basically just either die or get captured or whatever, and then your time would rewind to before you did that, so you could figure out what you had to do before you, before you actually go to said story trigger, and then something would happen that would prevent you from dying or deadlocking or whatever. So that's how they've used it in the last chapter, which, you know, not bad, except for one plot trigger that was kind of weird. Okay. But yeah. I don't know if we'll see more of that. I'd like that. I like that to be the case. But I have a feeling we will, rather than that, we'll just see more just linear story force, like time rewinds. Well, it's been some time, Mark, right? Since that incident last year, if I remember correctly. I'm assuming you checked the bulletin board, not yet. You're the editor-in-chief of Melt magazine, right? Cunning. Fancy running into you here. You've got a request for me? No, I don't. That'll be him. I figured this kind of thing would be right up your alley, so I decided to set up a little meeting for you two. Then, let me guess. We're meeting here because you don't want anyone to listen in on whatever shady business you have got going on. Well, since this was a direct referral and all, I guess I don't mind hearing you out. Thank you for your time. I'm Conrad, a personnel placement specialist. To put it simply, I help foreign migrant workers find jobs. However, we've encountered a problem recently that I wanted to consult with you about. Personnel placement? What exactly would you need our help with? I'm not so sure about this one, guys. Migrant workers tend to get caught up in a lot of not so honest work. They get a bad rap for that reason. Believe me, I understand the reputation they have better than anyone else. But there can be a lot of red tape in their paperwork. If they want to feed their families, most have no choice but to resort to criminal means. People like that are who make up a majority of my client base, migrants unable to obtain proper work visas. In other words, migrants who have no legal right to work in this country. I've seen firsthand the problems migrants can face. It's not pleasant. Well, if they're Eastern, you can bet Hayway will take care of them. But I guess the others don't really got a lot of options. Exactly. So my job is to introduce those people to someone who can provide them work. Then I get a finder's fee from the employer. And maybe it's not my place to say, but I believe that's a better outcome than them starving in the streets while they wait for their papers. Well, when you put it that way, I understand why you're apprehensive. I'm sure you know plenty of people like him who use their job to exploit foreigners. More dying? Yeah, probably. It's just, well, Conrad here knows where to draw the line, though I suppose he has sent a few people to handle some seriously dreadful menial labor. But trust me when I say he neither introduced them to illegal work nor takes cut of their pay. Well, I guess that's as much assurance as we can get. Go ahead and give us the details then. Mind telling me what's going on with these workers? There have been a few cases where the people that I introduced to work just disappear. It's been a pretty big topic of concern in my line of work, though nobody's been able to make heads or tails of it. Honestly, if this keeps up, I'm worried suspicion will start to fall on both me and my colleagues. Yeah, you're right. You'd best suspect. You'd be suspect number one in no time. So what? You want us to figure out what's going on so they don't start pinning the disappearances on you guys? If you could, yes. Does that sound like something you could do? My name is Conrad and I'm a mediator for foreign individuals. Recently, some migrant workers, primarily from an impoverished northern region, Northumbria, have gone missing in the capital. I worry that people will cast doubt on my line of work if this continues. If you're interested in hearing me out, I'll be waiting on the department store's rooftop. Okay. Since you already ran into this, might as well do it now. Alright, seems like a pretty cut and dry issue. Plus, we can't exactly say no to a referral from the editor-in-chief. Yeah, I'm also pretty worried about the safety of these workers. Oh, thank you so much. I'm so relieved. I can't get a good night's sleep knowing what could be happening to those people. And here I thought you were more worried about saving your own ass. Well, I've been doing this work for a while. You hear some pretty grueling stories about the lives immigrants lead. You'd have to have a heart of stone to not sympathize with them. Well, if that's how you feel, maybe I don't have as many reservations about this job as I thought. I agree. If the lives of those migrant workers truly are in jeopardy, I see no issue in taking on this request. Do you mind going over the details once more? I can't thank you enough. I've been a bit hesitant to consult the police or bracers, so this is a huge weight off my shoulders. Well, looks like things are finally going your way, Conrad. I'm glad I was here to introduce you all. Anyhow, I'm a busy man, so I'll be heading off now. Feel free to decide what to do among yourself. That guy's a real piece of work. I'm sure we'll be just fine without him. More importantly, why don't you fill us in on some of the specifics? Were there any similarities between the workers that went missing? Yes, they seem to be primarily migrants from north of Lemuria. I haven't heard anything about people from the east or central east going missing. Huh. Even white foreigners come here for work? Yeah, they do, yes. After all, there's a fair number of undeveloped regions in the north. Along with those from Northumbria, the Republic also receives immigrants from the outlying areas around the Free Cities as well. Interesting, okay. Yeah, I used to hear all sorts of stories about the tribes up there. It's strange that they've been made a target though. We're gonna need to do some digging, particularly into the workers' backgrounds. I'm glad you share my concern. However, I believe it's best if I leave the rest to you. I'll be in the area for a while, so if you have any questions, please feel free to ask. So, what do you want to do first? We don't exactly have much to go on. We need to find people who are familiar with not only migrant workers, but specifically those from Northumbria. We might... we'll see. Now that I think about it, I've heard that one subcontracting factory employs loads of them. Bet we could probably talk some of their business partners into spilling a few dirty secrets. Exactly. The workers themselves would likely be on guard if you were to ask directly. Investigating their periphery is definitely the better strategy. Alright then, let's hit up Bradley's first. Given all the parts he has to order, I'm sure he's got some connections with people in subcontracting. Not only that, but he's the kind to pay attention to the small stuff. He might just have some pretty good leads. Who do you think we should ask about the migrants? Gabriella used to work with the Northern Jägers, right? Maybe she'll know something. Nah, her roots run a little too deep in the underworld. We should try talking to some of the more lawful immigrant population first. In that case, we should focus on places where people from the north are most likely to gather. Come to think of it, aren't the people who run Old Town's bathhouse from the area? Nice job, Anias. It's usually pretty easy to miss something right under your nose. Well, it was more of an epiphany than anything. That being said, I think they became naturalized citizens quite a while ago. Do you think they still know what's going on in the migrant community? I think it's worth a shot. After all, Northern folk takes their saunas pretty seriously. Even if they don't have direct connections anymore, it's likely that Laguna still serves as a central hub. Then I suppose it's settled. We'll be heading to Bradley Maintenance and Laguna Bathhouse. Alright.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Sorry, that's fine. Quest, the vanished migrant workers, started. Well, let's talk to you guys again first.
Those guys are so cool.
Alright then, I suppose I'll leave the investigating to you. Honestly, I can't help being a little concerned about any possible accusations, but mostly I'm just worried about what might have happened to them. So we do, yep, Riverside, of course, we do know Old Town.
Time to depart.
Bathhouse.
Got a question for you.
You want to know about immigrants from North Lemuria? You're right, we do see our fair share around here. Our family is from Riverside, but we share our culture with people all over the north. In particular, we get lots of Northumbrian migrants who like to stop by. They usually come in to talk to my grandma and grandpa about all their problems. I think maybe it's the workers complaining about their day. Bingo. Still, picking up on stuff like that is pretty impressive. Tell me, have you heard anything strange lately about those workers you mentioned? Well, I guess it's not really new, but there's been some talk about them being dissatisfied with the way they're being treated. Dissatisfied with the way they're being treated? Are they being discriminated against? I think it's a little different. I mean, even though they're immigrants, they still look like pretty much everyone else in Calvert, right? Compared to other immigrants, the ones from up north don't really stand out that much. And that's true. Even immigrant advocate movements tend to focus on those from East and or Central East. I'm sure it's because physiological differences are more easily identifiable. But if that idea starts making the rounds, it's not hard to imagine why northern migrants would be treated less favorably. And it's hard to garner sympathy for them when they look just like the majority of Calvert's population. So they feel like they're being left out, is that it? Even though they're dealing with similar problems, it's harder for them to gain the same amount of sympathy. I can see how that might make you feel a bit trapped. Wouldn't be surprised if someone was able to use that to their advantage. Yeah, but I haven't heard a thing about anyone being swindled. So she got to you already, huh? I might just have some useful gossip for you all. Okay. You've heard something? You better not be pulling the tail. Well, it's only something that came down the grapevine. There's been talk of someone who can pull foreign workers from the mire of their jobs. Interesting. Can you tell us more? You see, I've been looking into investment trends for social welfare services recently. While I was doing some research, I heard something about a non-profit organization that struck me as a tad peculiar. An NPO? Yes, it was only recently created too. They say they are a group that provides employment support to immigrant groups. It appears they've been luring in migrants who already have jobs with promises of both better pay and working conditions. All it takes is one question. Are you really happy with where you're at right now? But they're asking them to quit? Sounds like they must be pretty convincing. I've never heard of an NPO asking people to quit their jobs though. They don't seem to find new jobs for the ones that quit either. In my opinion, it's all rather irresponsible of them. The least they could do is help them get back on their feet. I agree. No matter how prosperous the Republic is now, there's no guarantee that they'll be able to find another stable income so easily. Especially for those that don't have a valid work visa. It sounds like they're just increasing the number of unemployed immigrants, which is probably their goal, yeah. Why would they do that? They can't be profiting from it somehow, right? I mean, yes, they can, because then their political agenda is easier to satisfy. It might be too late to ask this now, but what is an NPO? I've heard of an NGO before. And of course, to give a simple explanation, NGO stands for non-governmental organization. On the other hand, NPO stands for non-profit organization. Both are independent from their nations and are operating to better social welfare. In general, the ones that are restricted to specific fields and act on a local level are NPOs. Those who act on an international level and cover multiple pursuits are referred to as NGOs. I see. I think I get it now. But if that's true, then this NPO isn't making anything better at all. Yeah, it looks like we are going to have to do some more research into this organization. Thanks for all your help, guys. You're welcome. I hope you figure it out. Come on, there's no need for thanks. Just join me for our next game of Mahjong and I'll consider it even. Right.
Heading to the objective.
Okay.
Got a question for you.
Bum, 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 ba-dum. So, do you want to know about the people my suppliers my suppliers employ, huh? Well, I gotta imagine they use their fair share of migrant workers. Don't they ever talk to you about them? Figured you would have known more. I mean, they don't exactly fill me in on all the details, but I guess I have been hearing some strange things about them lately. Things that have gotten even me concerned. Ah, right. Because that link has my channel name, Para is now going to ping me. Ah, whatever. Don't know if it's what you're looking for, but I can share it with you if you'd like. That'd be very helpful, Mr. Bradley. Did something happen? Right, well, where should I start? Yeah, I didn't think that through. Apparently a bunch of migrant workers at one of the factories just up and quit recently. All over a few days ago too. I thought it was some sort of strike at first, but it doesn't seem like that was the case. There's been no contact from the workers since. That is certainly worrisome. Were there any warning signs? From what I've been told, management had no idea any of it would happen till it all went down. The ones who left were known to be pretty serious workers too. None of them showed any dissatisfaction with their jobs at all. But regardless, they all got up around the same time and called it quits. I think they said something to the likes of, "This job doesn't suit me," or "I deserve better." It's pretty strange they all gave the same reason for leaving. Not to mention how these were the last people you'd expect it from. It sounds like this was instigated by someone. Any word about this possible third parties? Well, I wouldn't say I'm that informed, but I heard a little something about those workers being seen talking to someone on the outside. I see. Whoever that someone is must have had quite the influence on them. But quitting so suddenly? What were they planning on doing after they left? The factory was worried about the same thing. They even asked them if they had any other jobs lined up. I guess the workers seemed pretty confident that things would work out. Maybe that person they were confiding in gave them some sort of grand opportunity. I wonder, do you think it could be someone related to that NPO from before? Yeah, it sounds pretty likely. Well, anyway, that's about all I know about at the moment. I should mention though, everything I heard was just complaints from my suppliers. No worries, you've been a great help. Yeah, you've really given us what to think on. Okay, so we got a lot more information than we thought we would. Why don't we find a place where we can sort through it all? Shall we head back to Station Street? That way we can update Conrad on the situation as well. And with all the people in that area, it's possible we'll be able to pick some extra info along the way. I think it might also be a good time to inform the guild of any developments. Right, let's get going then.
Can I help you?
I will buy this. We will come back to you though.
Comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times. Recent shocking announcement.
Okay, so there's no special thing over there. They did mention, hey, maybe there's something else going on. Oh, it doesn't matter. Alright, as it stands now, I think we have a pretty basic idea of what went down. I'm a bit hazy on a few of the details though. Let's just start by putting everything in order. The base assumption is that the ones going missing are primarily those from the north of Zemuria. They're also all migrants that don't have work visas. They quit their jobs all within the same time frame, but vanished immediately after. And the one who told them to quit was from an NPO. But the question is, what could they possibly stand to gain from getting migrants to quit? It's also worrying that those who left seem to have cut off all communications. We definitely still have a lot of questions about the whole thing. If only we had something more conclusive. Why don't we just go to the source of the problem then? Let's find this NPO person and make them tell us what's going on. The problem with that is we don't actually know which NPO they are part of. Huck didn't really give us any solid information. Oh boy, who's that? Oh, Anias, is this that part-time job you were talking about? Ah, yeah. Oh, Miss Tower would know. And Other than Agnes and Elaine, I don't think I've had the pleasure of meeting you all. I'm Tower Herschel, one of the temporary teachers at Ramis. I also work to assist ICO, the International Cooperative Organization. It's nice to meet you. Are you Agnes' teacher? Tower Herschel is also the chief instructor at the branch campus of Thor's Military Academy. I've heard she's quite the central figure there. Not only did she manage to engage its current students, but its alumni as well. Well, I don't think I'm worth that much fanfare. On the other hand, I've heard more than my fair share of stories about Mr. Arkwright. I must admit, I've been looking forward to making your acquaintance. It's just as much of an honor to meet the rumored genius of Thor's. I'm told you've got your hands in all sorts of places. Perhaps we'll have the opportunity to work together sometime right now. Yeah, I'm sure we will. You know, actually, there are a few things we are struggling to understand at the moment. Think you could lend us a hand? Miss Tower is associated with an NGO. Would you happen to know anything about the NPOs currently operating in the Republic? Well, are you having a problem with one of them? And please, tell me everything you know. And thus Tower abused her authority. The group began to apprise Tower of the details of their current job and what they had learned about the suspicious NPO. However, her response was outside of their expectations. I had no idea this was something you were investigating. The NGO I'm currently associated with does its work to support area-level NPOs. The one I'm looking into at the moment hasn't been as forthcoming about the results of their activities, and naturally, there's been a bit of suspicion. Given the timing, I can't deny the possibility that it might just be connected to the one you've all heard about. Also, I believe their stated intentions are to aid the employment of foreigners with special circumstances. Well, I can't say for sure that they are the same organization, but it seems like our most likely lead at the moment. I agree, but would you mind allowing me to accompany you in your investigations? This could be exactly what I need for a breakthrough in my case. I won't hesitate to give you my full cooperation. And even if it isn't, it's still related to an issue with an NPO. It's my duty to follow up on it. You mean you help us? That would be great. Yeah, I would have been satisfied with a few useful tidbits, but having you with us will be way more efficient. Even if I do end up owing you one, I look forward to working with you. Yes, I think our odds will be much better with you along. Well, now that we've welcomed you aboard, do you think you could share any more recent findings? Maybe it'll help us figure out our next steps. Actually, I do have something. I have a friend who's been looking into this group as well. I've been waiting for them to contact me with whatever they found. And speak of the devil. Hello. Sorry about all the extra tasks. Did you find anything useful? This friend of hers, I get the feeling they are not a member of the ICO. No. It's one of the round of 7. Outside the NGO, her friends would be... Never mind. There's no sense in worrying about it right now. Might be Angelica. Yes, actually, I found another group that was looking into a suspicious NPO. It seems to be for a separate incident, however. From what I've heard so far, I'm pretty sure the NPO we're looking into is one the same. Anyway, you said there was movement, or it's Crow maybe, movement over in the center marsh? I'll head over now to check it out. Sorry to keep you waiting, and they managed to find something after all. As I mentioned, we're almost confident that the NPO I've been looking into and the one from your case are the same organization. The official name is the Association for Better Migrant Working Conditions. To think they are not only misappropriating funds, but they may also be involved in the disappearance of migrant workers, I can't believe it. Miss Tower. Regardless, it looks like we know what we need to do. You said something about there being movement over in the center marsh, right? Then we should hurry. If we are quick enough, we might be able to catch them in the act. Following that, Van and the rest made their way to the center marsh. I see. Do you think that's the person we're looking for? Let's catch him before we lose his trail. Barry can play the good cop and I'll play the bad cop. No, we can't. He might just be an innocent bystander. Yeah, if we approach the wrong person, it could alert the guy we're actually after. We're running out of time though. As soon as we get some confirmation, we make a move. I see. That person just now said he was from the Association for Better Migrant Working Conditions, right? Yes, I'm not from Calvert, so he was asking if I was unhappy with my job. He said that in order to find more quality work, I should quit as soon as I can, so that we can talk about other opportunities. If I'm being honest though, I'm much more interested in having a stable income. I turned it down. Van? Yeah, he's gotta be our guy. The name, his methods, there's no room for doubt. He can't have gone far. Let's follow him. Yes, we need to put a stop to this. This street doesn't seem to be as crowded as the others. Do you think he's going to meet someone? This might be our chance to find who's behind all this. Let's try and keep out of sight. Alright. Follow the man. Of course, we are waiting first. Alrighty, he's gonna turn around that corner there, so we should probably start. Oh damn, this is out of... Well, that works. These people always have so much free time. They walk so slow. Okay. Are you gonna go in there? Really? Okay, that's not suspicious at all. I believe that gate leads through the old sewer system. Oh, that sneaking must mean they've got a secret meeting going on. Well, it's definitely not the kind of place the employee of an NPO would drop by. The area is pretty narrow. If we all tried to cram ourselves in there, we'd be caught in no time. Mind giving us a hand, Catra? Oh, I see. Sure. Theo should have no issues getting in, and they'll be able to survey the scene for us. Theo, don't let them see you, but transmit everything in your surrounding, okay? Understood. Pursuing target in stealth mode. Sending visuals and sound to Catra's Jaifa. And how was today's harvest? Not as good as we'd hoped. They seemed pretty content with where they were. I'm planning on going back to the construction areas of the suburbs. I'd better luck over there. Well, I guess we do already have enough for the first camp. We shouldn't get too greedy. Anyway, delivery is right after this. You'll be there, right? Yeah. After all the trouble I went through, I'll be sure to see them off. Besides, I wanted to ask the people up top who the client was. It's probably better if you keep your questions to yourself. Anyway, I'm heading down to the subway to find some runaways that fit the bill. Well, if something comes up, just give me a holler. Did I hear that right? Yeah, this seems to be more dangerous than we thought. We absolutely cannot allow them to get away with this. And all the guys off trying to help, it's just too cruel. We have to do something. The tag is leaving. It sounded like he was heading to their gathering place. Alright, let's keep after him. Yes, we should hurry. Well, once again, follow the suspicious man. Okay. I appreciate the once again part. But they should have left the explanation at that. Just, yeah, once again. Okay, today I learned you don't have to hold the circle button, you can just press it once. Alright. The car's gotta be another... Oh, we go over here. Fair enough. Pum, 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 pum. Where are you going? You're just leaving here, right? Has to be it. Or maybe the truck? And 1 SP. Nope, the car here. He's using a car. Looks like he's headed to the suburbs. I was able to take down his license plate number. However, even if we manage to find a car, it's unlikely we'll be able to catch up to him. Hey, my friend will know his destination. Can I have a minute? Hey, you mentioned something about movement in the suburbs earlier. A bus was transporting people? That has to be them. You saw it somewhere along along Highway 8? Highway 8? That man was headed into the same direction. Then that's our next stop. Sorry this was so sudden, but I appreciate the info. We'll look into it on our end. Don't worry about the rest. Good luck. Give us a call if you need anything else. Okay. Alright, it looks like you've managed to figure it out. Didn't think we'd end up relying on your friends again so soon. Let's go see what these criminals have got cooking. Or we'll put a stop to whatever they're planning. I would have liked like a little bit of voice there. As a little hint as to, yeah. Who that friend is. But obviously we'll know them. Like from previous games. This isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd get better jobs for us. Where are you even taking us to? Mafia recruiter. As I said, I'm taking you to your new employer. It's just as we agreed. Besides, it's not like you were able to find anything better in the meantime, were you? Damn you! I should have never listened to your crap. You have no right to refuse. You're coming with us, whether you like it or not. You're all living outside the law, don't you see? Just stay quiet and do as you're told. I see, you finally decided to show your true colors. Sorry, but the Delor family won't be getting away with this one. How dare you take advantage of these people? We are putting an end to this. You target people looking for help just to do something like this? And just so you know, we've been recording this entire time. I'm sure that's enough for a quick conviction too. Thanks for scouting ahead, Theo. How'd you find us? Margaret Solutions? Ain't you the ones who landed us in hot waters last year? Glad to hear we left such a good impression on you folks. Then I don't gotta explain what we do with scum like you now, do I? Cause we don't exactly bring out the tea and cookies. You're the recruit of the Dor family, right? Pretty bold of you setting foot in a trade even the Lai family won't touch. You assholes must be so proud. All slave traders are the same. The only way to deal with them is to beat them senseless. Proceeding with area lockdown. All bystanders, please retreat to a safe distance. Don't worry about the people on the bus. I'll make sure nobody gets past. Duh. You think you can look down on us? You're not going anywhere. I'll make you regret sticking your nose where it don't belong. Maybe if you get on your knees and back, we'll consider it going easy on you.
Let's see what you're made of.
Are you absolutely sure you want to do this, guys?
Use a sharp boost to get the upper
You
hand.
have 15k HP. Are you
I
sure?
suggest we strike now.
Full boost. Go all out.
Are you sure?
Activating skill.
Dice you up!
Chance!
Activating skill.
We're done!
Boost speed limiter unlocked.
All you on yes!
Well, I wanted to do some arts action here, but it seems like there's no need for that.
Activating skill.
No way!
Rip.
I won't stop here.
What's with that experience? What the fuck? Okay. The law family is always coming back. How they're in prison? They probably have some contacts. They're the mafia after all. Like contacts and money gets you a long way. Irony says Pilatus Ray has been upgraded to Pilatus Ray 2. Alright. And if you're looking for someone to blame, take it up with your leaders. Alright, now let's get them tied up. But yeah, you'd think they'd already found the corrupt politicians and officers that, well, back them all the time, but damn it, that ruined everything. Well, if I can't win, at least make sure they lose. Think again. Tower's a good shot, we already know that. How did you... Let's just say I have a lot of experience under my belt. Yep. Besides, there's no way I was about to let you go after all the harm you've caused. What? You really thought we forgot about you? You must be the king of wishful thinking. Yeah, no dice, man. You've got a hell of a lot to answer for, and you'd better not skimp out on any details either. Fine, I surrender. After that, the man pretending to be part of an NPO was thoroughly interrogated. The Delor family's foray into the slave trade was indeed a decision agreed upon by their higher-ups. However, the shell company that was used as a front for the NPO was originally meant to receive illegal grant money. As for the reason they seemed to be targeting people from the north, the couple had no idea. It was deemed to be knowledge above his pay grade. Fair enough. Thanks for handing them over to us. We've had our eye on the Delor family's activities for quite a while now. Well, I'm glad we could at least put one of their schemes to bed. Anyway, is it really okay for us to speak to the victims right now? Don't get me wrong, I'm only giving you a few minutes. And even if you do have connections to Kincaid, just Try and stay out of trouble from now on, alright? Okay, okay. I'll try to keep my head down. Excuse me, Agent Hubert. Yes, we were able to apprehend all of the Mafia's collaborators. We still need to confirm with the second External Affairs Division if it's related to the prior incident. From what we've learned so far, it seems to be that their client... Yeah, given the demographics of the victims, I have no doubt that it's related. We'll have to do investigations into their backgrounds. Is something wrong, Agent Hubert? It's nothing for you to worry about. Anyway, I'll handle the follow-up. The Integrated Analysis Division should come to a decision once we receive all the remaining details. We'll talk more then. They were in the Griffith event with Ren? Yeah. Yeah. Again, like, the Mafia wouldn't exist if they, like, without the quote-unquote help of politicians, they wouldn't really exist. Because then the police would have no trouble cracking down on them, more or less. But since they're usually backed up by people higher up the food chain, a lot of the time the executive is just being held up and can't go after them. But at some point you would think that, well, I guess as long as we don't figure out who's backing them, nothing will change. But maybe at some point we will get rid of the Delors family. We'll see. We appreciate your cooperation thus far, but seriously, keep your hands out to yourself from now on, okay? Yeah, no need to tell me twice. Well, I suppose since we found all the missing immigrants, we can consider this job case closed. Yes, I agree. However, I am a bit worried that we are unaware as to why they were targeting migrants from the north of Zemuria. Their client was in need of people within that demographic. As for what reason, I really don't know. Yeah, it didn't really seem like the guy was lying about that part either. Come to think of it, that guy from the CID said they were still worried about that particular client of the Delors families. A demand from people from the poorest walks of life. It's not hard to imagine what they plan to do with them. Yes, but we don't have proof of any further intentions they may have. We'd have to do a more thorough investigation. Well, that can wait for now. I think we should worry about getting these people back home first. We have a bus here, so that works. After taking a quick count of the people on the bus, Van and the others escorted them back to the capital. Upon arrival, the group went to report back to Conrad on the outcome of the job. So, at the end of the day, it was the Delors family behind it all. We are not completely sure why they had such specific targets, but they did manage to bring everyone back safely. Thank goodness. I am glad I asked for your help after all. I must say, I'm surprised this was a scheme by the Mafia though. How could they be so cruel? I'm worried the victims will have a hard time recovering from the trauma. Yes, that is a valid concern. And as migrants without valid work visas, they have very little protection under the law. They were manipulated out of their chance for stability. Even if they were to report their damages to the police, they might just end up being arrested and deported. The guild should have no issue with taking them in as a form of humanitarian sanctuary. But I suppose, considering their unlawful status, there would be a limit to how much they could do if officials were to intervene. You'd probably have to dismantle all the laws from the past century to get anything done. Man, this sucks. How do you want to deal with this, Chief? Well, what should aid the... Ooh. The guild and the ICO or Conrads. Conrad is probably even more grey, right? Well, I do believe that Conrad is the right option. We do need to balance our AGC some more, so I go with the guilds. I think it'd be best for the guilds to to oversee them for now. Thankfully, they're right on the corner. That won't be a problem, right? No, of course not. As I mentioned, however, there will be limits to what we can do. I'm also unsure if finding new jobs is something we can do for them. Does that still sound alright, man? Yeah, it should be fine. I've got a feeling our new partner here will be able to help us out anyway. You should be able to figure something out as long as the guild cooperates with the NGO, right? Actually, yes. The ICO has plenty of experience with employment assistance, and they are also pretty used to working in grey areas. We should be able to assist in negotiations with the immigration office as well. I see. Using both the guilds who excel at providing protection and the ICO who are adept at dealing with bureaucratic measures. The migrants are in good hands. Well, I'm certainly not opposed to a partnership. How about you, Tower? No, I'd be honored to team up. The ICO is rather busy at the moment, but I'll find a way to make it work. It's decided then. I'll leave the rest to you two. Anyway, thank you for all your help. The workers were safe and I don't have to keep looking over my shoulder. I'll deposit the money into your account as soon as I can. Works for me. If you ever need help with anything else, just let us know. I have to make sure I give my thanks to Cunning again to... Well, I guess I'll be heading off now. I need to gather the crew and discuss our steps going forward. I think it's about time I'm on my way as well. I'm sure we'll have plenty to discuss at the next ICO meeting. We'll probably have to do a bunch of research too. Thank you so much for your help, Miss Tower. We wouldn't have been able to solve this case without you. Yeah, I heard you were good, but you really pulled out all the stops. I might even come to you for help on our future jobs. Well, I'll take that as a compliment. Farewell, Agnes. Good luck with everything. Bye, Tower. We're done here, right? This whole thing left a pretty bad taste in my mouth. There's a few things I'm still worried about, personally, but we can at least rest assured that the victims will be taken care of. I think we can go ahead and call this a case closed. We should keep this whole situation in mind for the future, though. So there's gonna be a follow-up, gotcha. Yeah, if those villains ever show their face again, I'll tear them a new one. I'm sure the guild will have to raise their alert levels after hearing about all this. If this is just a hint of what's going on in the underground, we might want to deal with this situation before it devolves even further. I'm worried that something like this will happen again. Ben and Tower seem to have their suspicions of who the mastermind is, though. What the CID said about certain demographics being targeted, maybe... Okay. Alright, tell me what you learned in our main investigation. A young man's voice. I still haven't been able to find any details about their plan. However, it does seem like there's a chance they mean to take action soon. I assume that's why the CID has been on the defense against this second generation recently. This gotta be Crow. So that's how they're connected. I continue the investigation on my end. Depending on what it entails, I may have to get help from Angie or George, it's Crow. And the incident what Reen was worried about could also be part of this. Regardless, the ball's in our court now. We need to find out exactly what's going on. As those who dealt with the shadows in the Empire, You might even say it's our duty. Right. This isn't the Republic or the Empire. It's about the future. Let's give our best going forward, Crow.
I hope I was of assistance.
The only one like making a quoted remark would be Angie or Crow, and since it was a young man, it had to be Crow. Quest: the vanished migrant workers completed.
Reward deposited.
All right.
Let's see. I need to buy.
So then. Yep.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
It's nice that that group is still together. It is. It really is.
Wow, we're so high up.
Wow.
They
so cool.
they had a really good chemistry in Cold Steel 1. Well, and after certain events, I guess, but it was mostly 1 really. So yeah. We're holding an RC car competition today, and it's all thanks to Mr. Illen's connections in Basel. Of course, Mr. Wesley had too. I guess they've been on pretty friendly terms lately. Wow, and they're really pumped up about those things. I guess these kids must really be into cars, huh? Hope they don't get into racing in the future. Don't want them to be as poor as we are. Hubble radio control? That's so cool. How much do you think these things go for, Graham? Wanna split the cost even with me? Aren't you broke, Donnie? Look at how smooth they drive. I thought they were just toys at first, but now I want one. Just you watch. I'm gonna save up all my mirror and buy every model. I'm fairly certain you're gonna spend your mirror on your car, though. All RC cars didn't exist back when we were kids. But now, there's all kinds of competitions for them. It's been kind of a fascination of ours lately. Don't want to step on the kids' fun, though. We should probably just watch for now. Now that I think about it, I feel like I'm forgetting something. Well, I'm sure it'll come back to me later. Uh-oh. I can't believe Western department stores holding an event like this. They really pull out all the stops too. I'm so excited. Just try not to cause a scene, alright? Yeah, I'll leave the spotlight to the kids for now. I only stopped by cause I saw a sign for it. It seems like a lot of fun. Once all the kids get tired, me and Graham are gonna take a turn. Maybe we should be a little less shameless about it, Juniper. A mini game with RC cars? Oh boy. It has to have better controls than the other car, though.
It's time for the bus.
Getsu got her ticket for the Z1 finals tomorrow. I'm so stoked. I couldn't have done without you, Kopeka. Seriously, I'm so grateful. Of course, anything to see all those sexy racers, right? You know, I've actually heard we'll be able to make net reservations for all kinds of things too.
Seek out never-before-seen treasures as the curtain
Can you
unfolds
even
on a
imagine
whole new adventure.
how convenient that'll be?
The Adventures of
Greta,
Rock
you just
First.
have to get yourself a T-phone.
In theaters now.
Sounds almost too good to be true. You're right, I'll start saving up my mirror. Alrighty. I'm beat. I never thought I'd have to travel so much just to find a job. Take yesterday, for example. To apply to only 2 companies, I traveled for 4 hours by bus and then walked another 6. Does it usually take so long to get to places in Edith? Or maybe it's just me. It's just you. It's just you.
Embarked on a journey to reclaim what was rightfully ours.
That's just a
Saga of
rumor, right?
Iran, The Return of the King. Now playing.
Alright, if I work hard enough, they'll have no choice but to leave the business trips to me. I noticed the personnel manager has been eyeing me lately. Hopefully that means I'm close to promotion. Nope. Oh man, I'd do anything for a vacation.
Alrighty.
It means a different thing. Blim, blim. We have so many shards. It's gonna be so. And this, like, I don't plan on spending them right now, but once we go ahead and it's time to spend them now, it's gonna take a hot minute.
I wonder if business will be better this year.
It's gonna be a hot minute. A few hours later? Yeah, probably. You know, I've noticed there are more and more people walking around with their heads in their T-phones lately. I bet we are going to start seeing them in all sorts of accidents soon. Maybe we should start a PSA about when you shouldn't use it. Who should be using T-phones? That is a good idea.
I understand why you might think that. However,
yeah, I'm fairly certain it did get updated, but why would I spend my currency right now when I know there's better stuff on the line? It's not like we need it. Oh, I hope Myrna's alright. I've been having her go alone to her classes lately. Every time I went to pick her up in the beginning, she'd cry and cling to me for hours, but she's been rather calm about it these past few days. It has me a little worried, honestly. I mean, why the sudden change? She's not just retreating into herself, is she? I just want to make sure she's adjusting well. I'm sure she's just getting used to not having you around all the time. If only he'd give up on that idea of his. Aiden's been immersed in his new business venture lately. Something about mobile payments. He's apparently already been in contact with everyone from software developers to financial institutions. It sounds like it'll be quite the complex system. I wonder if he'll have enough time to work for Yoda during development. Aiden's departure would definitely be a less than ideal situation for us. I mean, we've only just managed to get a good process going. Aiden's development plans are what keep Yoda up and running. I hope he doesn't give it all up for his project. Well, I heard about Aiden's latest business venture. Mobile payments using the T-phone. It sounds so futuristic. It's sure to make everything more convenient, but I can't help thinking getting all the banks to agree will be a challenge in itself. I understand why Carlos is worried now, but I want to root for Aiden too. Let the man cook, alright?
Always happy to visit my favorite Orbital Cafe.
Alright, it looks like the payment system's up and running. Now I should be able to send this to the bank with no issue. Wait, maybe I should adjust the programming first. It seems like he's working on something. Probably has to do with one of his new businesses. Sounds like he's in his own little world though. Oh, my apologies. Are you ready to order? I started a new venture project recently. It's a service for mobile payments. Everything's been moving along rather smoothly. I just have to make a few adjustments to the system on occasion. The entire process has been interesting beyond measure. Even thinking about it gets me excited. Although I suppose I should start paying more attention to what's in front of me. A system that replaces physical mirror. As long as you have your T-phone on you, there's no need to carry a wallet around. If I actually manage to get this up and running, it's sure to be a success. But I need to remember to keep up with my work at Yoda too.
What can I get for you?
The Excel melon smoothie. Perhaps I went a little too wild with my shopping. Oh, but the scenery from the observation deck was so magnificent. It's as if it put me into a trance. Well, it being your 4th time there, I would have assumed the wonderment would have worn off by now. Honestly, mistress, to think you would even purchase clothing from those lowly fast fashion establishments. Oh, come on now. The merchandise may be a bit cheap, but the quality is still there, isn't it? They are perfect for lounging around in. But forget about that. Did you not have some fun as well, Markley? If I'm remembering correctly, you seemed rather intent on watching that one idol performance. And that's not to mention how many acerbic tomato products you bought at the Liberal boutique. Well, you see, I may have been a little too taken in by such grand displays of foreign culture. Oh, it's alright, Markley. Far be it from me to judge you for enjoying yourself. I'm simply glad you were able to find something that caught your interest. I suppose I must have let my guard down. I hope the master doesn't find out. It seems Markley's never stopped wearing his heart on his sleeve. Well, I suppose we have been around the capital for a while now. It's hardly surprising he'd be taken in by its charms. Perhaps I should take the time to enjoy it all with him. Okay. Hey, Ren. Alright, Ren. It's in your hands now. Of course, let me see if any of my contacts are available. You two sure seem busy, talking over festival business. Well, since Sasha's here, I assume it has something to do with the sports club. I kind of figured you would have already heard the news. You see, the vendor we use for the festival every year told us he wouldn't be able to get us the supplies we need in time. So not only do we have to find a new vendor, but we have to do it by the end of today. Otherwise, nothing will be ready for the festival. Yikes. Sounds like you're in a pretty tight spot. And with the festival in only one month away, huh? Makes sense that you would come to Ren for help. Yeah, I'm probably going to be on Do Not Disturb mode for a while. Sorry, I'd like to help you guys out, but don't even worry about it. Aqua Solutions can handle it from here. That's right. We do everything we can to bring them back. I'll be counting on you, Anias. I should have this job finished by tonight. And that should give me a few hours to go over everything. Thanks for your help, Ren. We'll let you get back to it. I worry you two are gonna run yourselves wrecked someday. Just promise me you'll take some breathers, alright? Your body needs rest too. Thank you, Sasha. I'll be sure to. Okay.
At least consider my...
Alright, I think I'm almost done with this report for the seminar. The T-phones made all my source citing so easy. The institute actually lets me submit assignments by mail, so I'll be living at home for a while yet. As soon as I finish, I should prioritize writing my essay for the competition. Learning about other fields of research has really been quite thrilling.
Alrighty.
In order to foster a diverse range of scholarship, the Basel Institute of Science holds an annual easy writing competition for everyone to join. Essay, not easy, goddammit. The theme changes every year, but it usually focuses on issues that can be approached from a variety of fields. Thankfully, urban engineering, my field of study, overlaps with a fair number of others. I'm also more than familiar with its related disciplines. The knowledge I've gained academically, the practices I've encountered through personal interest, I'm hoping to put it all to good use. Alright. I see a little beacon. There we go. So, done over here. Bit of slalom. And into the guild we go.
You can always count on the brave ones.
Bum, bum. Anything else? Yep. Oh. Wrong room. Alright, that seems to be it though. Sorry guys, had to deal with my mess. I've been doing better with the guild's help though. Well, anyway, these are some vegetables I got from work. Please take them. And make sure you'll tell Mr. Jin I said thanks too. Aw. Lashka can buy again to apologize. He acts like it's a duty he needs to fulfill. At least the drug seems to have worn off. But feelings are a little more difficult to get rid of, huh? But both the good and the bad. Well, as long as Lashka can find a good way of coping with them, I'm sure he won't have any more problems moving forward. I'm glad to see Lashka's doing better. You know, after I confessed to everything, they sent me to the HQ over in Lemon State. They had me under several re-evaluations just to make sure I was still worthy of becoming a bracer. But until those results come out, they've put some restrictions on me. Honestly, I'm a little ashamed about it all, but I understand the precautions. Plus, having Lashka come by just to see me feels like a little reward in itself. Lashka's always wanted to be a bracer. He even helped out around the guild for a while. After what happened a couple of weeks ago, well, I'm just glad to see him back on his feet again. I hope we'll be seeing plenty more of him here at the guild from now on. Okay. So that is this area donezo as well. Seiden District.
Let's be on our way.
Okay, I'll try not to accidentally run into the
I wonder what's going on with that plan.
the Force PG here, because it seems to be a theme. Let's go ahead and pick that up first before we talk to anyone else, so we know what area to kind of avoid.
Wow, those guys are so cool.
There's a Force PG on the bulletin board. Bounty in the Waterworks. Okay. According to recent intel, a dangerous monster, the Kraken, has been sighted in the Seiden District's Waterworks. We would greatly appreciate you taking care of this beast in the guild's stead. You know what? We can do that immediately, right? Yeah. We have to move there first. So Waterworks was down here. Fight the wanted monster. Oh, just immediately. Okay. It was safe in that case. Ah.
Bet we can rest there.
We do get a chance to do that. I fear some foes crawling around. Exterminate. Zero arts turn one, huh? I mean, we hit them both here. Let's just do it. It's fine. That scream. That sounds dangerous, to say the least. Doesn't really matter. Okay, so you are gonna make sure they attack you.
Here's my chance.
I'm gonna do Cobalt Curtain. Let's go Cobalt Curtain, yeah, if we can hit them all, which we cannot. Okay, never mind then. For 300 EP is a lot. We can't do that very often. You know what? Screw it. Cast it.
Activating drive. There! It's all the way in.
Activating skill.
There goes!
Okay.
Flames! Yeah? It's all the way in.
Activating skill.
Yep, it is indeed field-wide AoE with Death Blow. I call that bullshit.
Activating skill.
Perfect chance! I'm going all in! Flames! There! It's all the way up!
Activating skill.
Here goes!
Okay,
Boost level maximum strength.
you do this, get them back up.
Boost gauge limit increased.
You will do Cobalt Curtain here.
It's all the way up!
Energy output at maximum.
It's all the way up!
Activating skill.
I should have probably double checked their weaknesses. There might be something we can
Displaying
exploit.
information.
I mean,
Energy output at maximum.
they are vulnerable to Death Blow. Well, vulnerable. It can hit, but they are also actually resistant to it, so maybe not.
Yeah, it's all the way up!
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Okay, so we do this again for hate up.
Over here. Up to you, Reset.
Time to go all
Maybe we
out.
can pull them together a little bit.
I'm going all in!
Although the hitbox seems to be larger than
Activating
the
skill.
circle, so it might not actually work. Nice.
Energy output at maximum.
Okay. We have to heal Van.
There! It's all the way up!
Activating skill.
Perfect chance!
Okay, can we... Yes, we can, so this is gonna stun him.
There! It's all the way up!
Activating skill.
There we go.
Here goes!
That definitely helps.
I'll give it my all! I suggest we strike
Certain
now!
arts will be more effective.
Yeah, just do it.
Skill.
By the heaven! If you could! Here's my chance!
We want crafts. Maybe we can
Some
get
elements
a
look effective.
death blow off as well.
Activating skill.
Yes, we can. All right. That certainly helps.
Gotta get back on my feet.
You do. Okay. In that case, you can have heated draw. Okay, that's good.
This is gonna be a rough one.
And then, wait, that is not great.
Push it too far!
Undo that. Just you in the back.
Fast, Fairy.
Energy output at maximum.
May we proceed with caution?
We don't want Van to die again, right? So just an aura breath.
Flames! There!
There we go.
Perfect chance! I'm going all in! Flames!
Get up.
Yeah? Fairy!
Activating skill.
Perfect chance!
Energy output at maximum.
Okay.
Yeah? Fairy!
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Here goes.
Use a shard boost to get the girl! I think I need patching up. I'm going all in!
Yeah, we can patch you up. That's fine.
Flames! There! Fairy!
Activating skill.
Here I go!
Bum 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 bum.
Initiating draw.
There we go. And then we'll do Holy Bloom as well.
Low health. Watch yourself.
I'm going all in! They saved me! Yeah, it's all I am!
Recover some
Activating skill.
EP as well. Although we can just go to the sauna to get more EP.
Do your worst!
Nah, it's fine.
It's go time!
Ah, fuck. You are, of course, now
Attack their
feared
weakness
and
with an
can't
art.
actually S-craft.
Give them your all!
Meh.
Take that!
There! It's all
Meh.
I am!
So much more play there.
Activating skill.
Here goes!
And you are stunned.
I'm going all in!
Yes, please.
Activating skill.
I need help!
Here's my chance.
Zero hearts, I mean, that doesn't really matter at this point. Just silent slasher and see what happens.
Activating skill.
No death blow. Oh, you're already done? Oh, I'm blind.
Got your number.
A chance!
6,000.
Flames protect I'll give it my all!
Activating skill.
Chance. It's go time.
Nah.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
4,000, huh? Let's see, are you fast enough to... Yes, you are. Okay.
It's all I am!
Activating skill.
Here goes!
Well, again.
Activating skill.
Bye-bye.
You're toast! Stats upgraded.
Sweet. Nagivital 4. And we get Ronwa.
Well done, everyone.
Quest Bounty in the Waterworks
Reward
completed.
deposited.
Some more longer. We need more chaos game. Although, yeah, lost almost 5, but we really need chaos.
That hits the spot.
So, oh yeah, the catches and that. Return. Okay, well then. Let's start making our rounds over here then. Getting reports via Opmail has become more commonplace nowadays. Naturally, our client companies are doing the same. They are all starting to implement the T4 into their business practices. However, many of them seem to be still at a loss on how to use them. Thankfully, our company has been using T-phones for a while now. We were actually some of their first testers. We should be able to teach our clients a thing or two on how to make the most of them. Right. The new thing, we gotta use it for business now. But how do you do that? I have no idea, but we gotta use it for business somehow. But how? Yeah, I don't know. Sounds familiar. Come to think of it, when they mistakenly arrested the Vice President Fan the other day, or Vice President Fan, not the, I listened to some reports from the local police, and it sounds like there were a lot of complex issues surrounding the situation. At any rate, Langport serves as the base of the Eastern Syndicate Haywire. The shadows run deep there. They do.
I'm sure the police will be able to help.
The Fixers, huh? It's been a while since I've seen Arkwright at the wheel. I heard you were involved with the events that happened over in Messeldam and Langport. You know, I appreciate what you've done for us in the past, but you should refrain from throwing yourself into every situation you come across. Whenever something big happens, you need to inform your local law enforcement. Alright. We'll let you deal with things the proper way from now on. As if. The CID managed to secure a member of the anti-immigration terrorists not too long ago. We anticipate there to be an increase in their activities, so we've been trying to gather more information on them. We're asking citizens to share any information they have on suspicious individuals, objects, or potential propaganda. We've yet to find any leads, however. Compared to last year, there's been a pretty big decrease in mafia-related fraud. However, With the introduction of the T-phone, we've been getting more reports about orb mail spam and net scams. It's a completely different type of crime, but thankfully there are a few things the police can do about it. As long as people report it to us, we'll do everything we can to handle it. Alright.
Oh, I'm so in love. Welcome to Erland, sir.
The Erland brand is incredible. Not only do they keep up to date with the current trends, but the quality of the material means it lasts forever. And that's not even to mention how impressive Mora is. Styling customers is like her sixth sense. I need to become a staff member that the Erland name can be proud of. You do not have new stuff for us, okay? And that one fast fashion shop at the Trion Mall has grown quite popular lately. Thanks to mass production, they are able to sell stylish clothing for low prices. Honestly, it's not a bad idea. However, as someone who finds clothing durability and individuality more appealing, I'd rather stop at other brands. The important thing is to shop wherever suits your needs best. That's key to understanding fashion. I hope you will continue to support our brand in the future. If you have any questions about styling options, please don't hesitate to ask. We'll be sure to help you to the best of our ability. Yep, I'd like to have a better selection of clothing from you.
Those guys are so cool.
Hey, Edith. You know, I got permission to do business, but only on the back streets. Honestly, I wasn't so sure how I'd start bringing in customers. But before I knew it, people were lining up for my stand, like the street basketball kids, some of the former delinquents. It's been pretty surprising. I actually made a pretty decent profit today. If this keeps up, I'll even have some good news for Basalia. See, I've caused her a lot of worry, and I just want to show her I can stand on my own. Sure, Eddie. You do your thing. Hey Woody, you wrote that letter, didn't you? Yeah, it was me, alright? Thought I'd get one over on you and Ronald for all that bullying you did. What? I figured you'd try beating me again? No, I actually wanted to apologize. Huh? I know it's too little too late, but don't worry about forgiving me either. Just felt kind of bad that you went through all the trouble over something so stupid too. It's not stupid. Believe it or not, James, I will get my revenge. Sure, and I'll give you the chance. How about we play one-on-one? You want to play basketball? Why would that solve anything? James, it's just like what Sasha did. Looks like a bunch of teenage angst, honestly.
Now let's get back to the music.
Why do I have to play basketball with someone who bullied me? Well, I'll just go ahead and give myself a handicap. Make sure to give me a good beating, alright?
Alrighty.
It's kinda weird to see Eddie running the stall here. Well, as long as he's holding up okay after what happened, he can do whatever he wants. I just bought some roasted chestnuts from him, and then he and I did a little bit of chatting. It's thanks to him that Frawler's alive and well. I've thanked him like 1,000 times at this point. Anyhow, he still isn't being completely open with me about all that's going on with him. He might have cut ties with those delinquents, but I'm wondering if he's fully let go. Well, this is where having friends who care can be handy. I'm gonna try and help him however I can. He still clothes like one, so yeah. Lately, Eddie's looked like he's been worried sick. Wonder if it's about his friends from that gangster crew he was kind of involved in. This is just a hunch, but I think he wants to help them change for the better. I know, maybe I can get them to join the team. Our crew has all kinds of wild punks, so hey, what's one or two more? That's true. If Eddie wants my help, I'll give it to him. We basketball brothers always have each other's backs. Stop pushing yourself so hard. You're gonna end up in the hospital at this rate. It's just a little scratch. Besides, injuries are like battle scars. They're proof of all my hard... Ow! That's what you get for acting all tough. You know, if you really get hurt, they might just make you sit out for the match. Sure you're okay with that? All you ever do is nag, Frawler. Seriously, you're just like my sister. Oh yeah, I forgot your sister. Think I should ask her to hang out sometime? I wonder what having a family is like. I mean, it's not like it's anything special. Wait, you're just trying to throw me off my game. Huh. Kirk's not really the upfront with my feelings kind of guy, but he's at least trying now. Though it'd definitely be better for him and everyone if he'd just open up and speak his mind. If I was a stubborn ox and kept all my feelings locked up tight, I never would have been able to meet all the guys here. And because I took a step forward, I found a place where I belong. No regrets. I heard Fauna doesn't have any siblings, and her parents aren't around either. Yet she's always putting other people's concerns over her own. Is helping other people really such a good thing? I mean, it depends on the person.
Gonna eat something?
Oh, it's you guys. Look, I'm off today, so just leave me alone. Yeah, he got dumped. You reek, dude. Have you been drinking already? Well, wouldn't you be drinking if you got dumped by your girl? Yep, that much was expected. You know, we argued on and off last year, but our relationship kept getting steady, pretty steady. But then, I went and forgot all about our date. I was just really focused on my investigation for once. Of course I went to apologize, but it doesn't look like she's gonna forgive me this time. Why does this always happen? Sounds like adults have it pretty rough, huh? Not that I really get it. The guy probably can't keep a girlfriend because he's so shallow all the time. So now I'm back to being a bachelor. Why doesn't anything ever go my way? Inspector Daswani is amazing, isn't he? I mean, he's even got a wife and a kid. I had trouble getting quality soba flour after what happened to Grey Village. But thankfully my sources in Long Lai have stabilized, so at least for the near future I won't be raising my prices. Even though it's getting harder and harder to get ingredients for Eastern cuisine lately. I want to make soba for as long as I can. See, my stall's a place that people can depend on in hard times. So I can't go closing shop anytime soon. I won't let them down.
Hey, welcome.
That's pretty nice.
Don't be a stranger.
Actually caring for his customers. Miss Bazelia is currently out at the moment. I do think the girl has matured recently. You see, the president was supposed to return home today. Miss Bazelia was rather looking forward to the meal. However, due to an unexpected emergency, he had to make a change in his schedule. If this were last year, she'd have spent the day sulking in her room. But this time around, the young lady seems to be taking it in stride. In fact, she even claimed to be proud of her father's work ethic. I think we helped a lot in her, to change her in Daybreak I. Manager Rumsfeld is out escorting Miss Bazelia in a tour of the capital today. Normally the duty of escorting Miss Bazelia outside falls to me, but Manager Rumsfeld told me he'd prefer to go himself, so I've just been protecting the hotel in his absence. Well, I'm sure the young miss would be more comfortable with Manager Rumsfeld anyway. I can see that. You see, the young miss still finds me a bit scary. Not that it matters. At the end of the day, I just need to make sure she's safe. Her being uncomfortable around me doesn't make me sad or anything. It's just part of the job, you know?
I understand why you might think that. However,
Don't think I'm quite ready for a meeting yet, but I need to get things settled as soon as possible. You see, I'll be having a talk with the Oracion Trust Bank soon, although my track record with them in the past hasn't been so great. But considering the public's faith in banks plummeted last year, they'll have to take a chance on me. I will get that money. Even if I have to force my way into better financing.
Okay.
Okay. Are you here for something? Please allow me to assist you. Manager Rams will currently accompanying Miss Bazelia to Trion Tower. I had a feeling, yeah. They should be returning shortly. And then we have quite the group here in the lobby. No, not you. Alright then, alright. Then it sounds like the program should proceed as planned. Was there anything else we wanted to go over? I think you've just about covered everything. Honestly, I'm rather impressed with your performance so far, Toa. We might even have the chance to end the conference earlier than expected. Well, all the materials Princess Sida gave me were so thorough after all. I couldn't have done it without her. I'm glad to hear that, Miss Toa. Seems like a power team, Toa and Sida, huh? Oh, is that Arkwright Solutions I see? It's certainly been a while. We haven't seen each other since Nemeth Island, no? It's been a while, yeah, it's totally. Like 5 days. Have you learned anything new recently? Nah, we're still hunting for clues at the moment. We've been pounding the pavement in the meantime. By the way, why are you here, Miss Toa? Are you working on something with Prince Sherid? Hello, Agnes. Van, it's nice to see you two again. It's been 5 minutes. I'd like to thank you both once more for your assistance with that 4SPG. As a member of the ICO, it wasn't something I could simply ignore. I'm glad we were there to aid one another. I like that this is referenced. You mean to say you worked on a job together recently? Remind me to ask you about the full details later, when we have more time perhaps. By the way, were you all discussing the upcoming international symposium's political debate earlier? That's right. Now that tensions have managed to ease up a bit, I feel it's a prime opportunity to lay the groundwork for building future relations. Alsaim simply strives to aid its neighboring fellows, who would like to forge a more peaceful environment going forward. As such, we've been supporting Miss Herschel in making plans for talking points. So this is all about creating a positive rhetoric with our neighboring countries, huh? It may seem a bit like a far-off future, but we are making pretty good strides in getting there. Yes, I believe so too. That's a pretty big undertaking, but if it's for the future of Calvert... Speaking with Miss Toa has taught me so much. She's quite impressive. By the way, I can't help being worried about these substitutes of yours. Well, I'm sure you will have no problem finding them. You've dealt with much worse in the past, no?
Oh,
I'm surprised they, like... Her friends are one thing, but I'm surprised that Zida and Sherid and also Nage refer to her as Miss Toa, not Miss Herschel. This Garden Master character that's popped up recently seems to be quite dangerous, and that's not to mention the Oathbreaker. There's very little information available on them, if any, but I'll be sure to update you if we find something. Thank you. I'm grateful that what happened at Nemeth Island didn't end in tragedy. If there was even one misstep, there's no telling what could have gone wrong. Going forward, we must act with the utmost vigilance in regard to the 1000 Oathbreaker. Because it's less formal? Yes.
Well...
Sure. But like, someone like Nage would not do that. I feel like that's something lost in translation, like literally. But I don't know, maybe whatever. So, I heard we have you to thank for marking Swin and Nadia down for temporary leave of absence. Yes, I know they were listed as short-term foreign exchange students, but I didn't want this to be the end for them. I figured if they come back, they'd like to continue with their school life. I agree. Those two have overcome a lot in their lives, and I want to believe they'll be able to overcome this as well. They've spent so long relying on only each other, they don't even consider leaning on the people around them. But even so, they took a chance to depend on you, Mr. Arkwright, isn't that right? Well, that's... Help them, please. Miss Tower. Don't worry, we'll bring them back. You can count on that. You can count on it. Right, and then there is one more person. The little kid I usually talk first to.
I wonder what's going on with that plan.
I didn't get a chance to go to Langpol's Lunar New Festival this year. See, that's where Red Star shows off their dragon chariot. The last time I saw it was forever ago. It was actually the only time I saw it too. Man, I really wish I could go again. But they probably already sold it at auction. Probably, yeah. You know, the final race of Z1 is happening tomorrow. There's time's flown by pretty quickly, huh? It's already been a full year since last year's finals. I almost can't believe it. Everyone was neck and neck in the last one. I hope this year is just as exciting. Okay.
Off we go.
More rounds. Good to see you again, Van. We need to check the waters here. Hey, you know, after Shannon uploaded that rare fish she caught to our social media, our follower count practically skyrocketed. We got loads of comments on the pictures too. I mean, we are even mutuals with someone in the Empire's Imperial Fishing Club now. I see. It's almost like we are famous. The Imperial Fishing Club, huh? Yeah, they are so popular, even people in the mainstream know their name. Anyway, I guess we are just going to keep uploading pictures of all our latest catches from now on. We usually type up little fishing diaries to go along with them. People seem pretty interested in that part. Maybe our next post should talk about Shannon almost losing her lunch yesterday. Hey, come on, don't share that. Oh, and before I forget, here's some more supplies for you, as usual. Thanks. I know you guys tend to be pretty busy, but maybe you'll get a chance for an angling break sometime soon. Thanks, we'll put it to good use. Some stuff about what happened on Nemeth Island was in the news recently, but we decided it was best that we don't talk about it on social media. I'll check it again. Nemeth Island was pretty crazy, huh? It wasn't all that bad though. I mean, we made so many nice memories and I caught loads of rare fish. I bet our followers are gonna go wild when I post these photos. I forgot something in the Seiden District, you say.
Off we go.
There is the parking lot, but... There's no... Oh, wait, it's a loading zone.
I wonder what's going on with that plan.
That's why it wouldn't be on the map.
Wow, those guys are so cool.
We can also real quick do this, right?
Gonna eat something?
When I call it loading zone, it's more like a little transition for the map. Oh, and I forgot to do that as well. Yeah. I saw that earlier on the scan and completely whiffed on this one. Afterwards. But yeah, there's nothing there.
Oh no! Now's the perfect time.
Ba-dum.
I'm sure the police will be able to.
Okay, that's most of that. And that should be it. For real this time.
Off we go.
Where's you next?
Okay. Bum, 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 bum.
Come on in and eat your fill.
I'm telling you, we should prioritize a more comfy, brothy type of taco. It would have really brought out that seasonal feeling. You know how Oren's pretty standard fare for eastern winters? Maybe we could do something like that. We can't put broth on our tacos, Primo. It wouldn't be a taco anymore. Well, instead of making it warm and cozy, why don't we make it spicy? And if you really turn up the heat, we could add it to our menu full time. Since almost summer too, we could even put in some seasonal vegetables. She's so passionate about it all. Maybe a little too passionate. I just wish something a little less strange. What? I wish? I wish it was something a little less strange. We shouldn't be willing to compromise on taste for this. Well, no matter how strange the combination, I will make it into a good taco. You can count on that.
My stuff can't be beat.
Ultra spicy. Yeah, okay.
I'll be waiting for you.
If we are really trying to go for luxury food here, then spices might just be the way to go. But fuse all the rage nowadays. Oh, I know. Why don't we just mix the two? Okay. Careful there.
It's really
Nowhere
nice.
better in Riverside than here.
It's been a while, Natalie. Heard you're doing pretty well as a chansonneur. Was there something you wanted to talk about? You know, I saw you performing your little idol act with Lulua a few days ago. And can I just say, what a mess. First of all, you need to do something about your audience turnout. I mean, did you even advertise it was a free concert? Plus, whatever happened to hiring a cameraman? Everybody knows uploading pictures to the Orbital net is the fastest way to get popularity. You know, I kind of thought you were just here to lecture me, but you sound more worried than anything. Of course I'm worried. I may have left the idol world, but that doesn't mean I no longer have pride in the work. That's why I had a few arrangements made. Meet your new manager with you. Well, meet your new manager with you. Well, not that I had one in the first place. What? Wait a second, Natalie. Does that mean you... I promise I didn't quit being a chancellor, so calm down. I just have to show results with both jobs now. So make sure you work extra hard for me, sailor. Natalie, thank you. I'll do my best. You know, up until last year, I was actually an idol unit with Sailor. We couldn't figure out how to sell though, so we ended up disbanding. Yep, we've been there. But we can't just ignore potential. They made me see that. I just need to be what I never had. Support from the rear. Huh, I have to admit I wasn't expecting that. This might actually be a good chance for us. We won't have to work part-time jobs anymore. I should start planning our next performance. Well. Just instant pick up there. This should be closed. This is closed. Gotta be careful here. for a little bit. What about fishing
Let's
here?
do this thing.
Big catch for rainbow trout.
Okay.
We need that.
There. That's it. Ha! Got myself a whopper.
Well, that works.
There.
I wasn't sure if you already had a A for that one, but now we do, so
That's it. Nice. I got one. There.
Bum, bum, bum.
That's it. Ha! Got
I
myself a
mean,
whopper.
it's nice in all game, but... Oh wait, you get 3 mind 2s for this? Holy fuck. Alright.
There. That's it. Ha! Got myself a whopper.
I mean, sure, but seriously, game.
There.
Rainbow trout, please.
That's it.
I shouldn't, yeah.
Ha! Got myself a whopper.
Okay.
There.
We'll get it eventually.
That's it. Nice. I got one.
That's the right type, but unfortunately only B. But at least we get some stuff out of it, so...
There.
I wonder how much we'll get for... Probably 100 each, for an A. Or 50 at least.
That's it. Ha! Got myself a whopper.
Well, if we didn't have A for this guy, we have it now.
There.
Still, rainbow trout. Come on. That's supposed to be the most common one here.
That's it. Think I caught me a rare one.
B.
There. That's it.
Bum, bum, bum.
This is a big one.
Nice. Okay, let's see. 40. Oh, okay.
Let's do this thing.
So there's also a gold salmon big catch here. We do need that. Okay, looks like we get hit 2 out of this one.
Let's do this thing.
Gold salmon is supposed to be the most common one, so we'll see how that goes. And before now we get another A rainbow trout.
That's it.
Of course they're also here.
Think I caught me a rare
Oh,
one.
we just immediately get the right one. Nice. Running feels pretty good actually. I only started because Selma seemed so happy doing it, and honestly, I'm having a lot of fun. Well, maybe it's just because I'm running with a friend. I didn't think Lodi would have that much endurance. I guess boys really are stronger. and I thought I was finally in good shape too. I can't lose now. I don't want to be left behind. Hey, it's Ferry. You're back. It's nice to see you again, Lolo. Are you two doing okay? Yeah, of course. We were just heading out to play. Should we climb a tree or swim in the water? Oh, fishing might be fun too. I see you two are as energetic as ever. Just make sure you're staying safe. You're staying safe, alright? Perry's always got work to do. Don't you think it's like she's a grown-up already? How cool. No. Oh, I've got it. Why don't we play grown-ups today? Right. Wait, where did Rooney go? I usually just like climbing trees, but playing grown-up sounds fun too. Alright, I'll be a salaryman. Salaryman, right.
Praise be to Arusha.
For something like that to happen again, it seems things have only gotten worse lately. Oh, my apologies. I suppose I was a bit lost in thought for a moment. Please, it's nothing to worry yourself about. It sounds like something's troubling him. Don't think he's all that eager to talk about it, though. Let's just keep it in mind for later. Gotcha. I have hoped for many years that we could achieve peace through mutual understanding of one another's cultures. And I am fully aware this is not a feast that can be achieved overnight. However, we mustn't allow that to stop us. If we only take it one day at a time, one person at a time, well... Oh, that's outside, okay. That's a wonderful plan, Rooney. Well, it's really no big deal. I just want to make a place for us kids, after all, where we can study, read picture books, or even play games. If you'd like any help setting up, please let me know, and feel free to make use of the classroom as well. You know, come to think of it, I've heard the chapel in Old Town has been doing something similar. I'll go ask them if they have any ideas. Great, thank you so much. Huh? Is that... Oh, Ferry, it's been so long. Did you only just get back? No, sorry. Things have been a little hectic lately. Well, no worries. It's a pleasure to simply see your smiling face again. Yeah, and you've gotta tell us all about your village when you get the chance. Rooney's mentioned that he'd like to have a discussion with the other kids soon. I don't think I've ever seen a child so kind and ambitious. Well, I'll try to help in whatever way I can. I've been talking to Mother Kyra about how to get some of the kids more interested in their schoolwork. Actually, I had the idea to set up a little tutoring workshop that all kids could participate in. She gave me the go-ahead for it too. Now I just need to work out all the details. Yeah.
Alrighty.
Just gotta do that, yeah. Alright. I saw some stuff here. Bum, bum, bum.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
We'll come back to that, don't worry. What do you guys want? I'm just here for some personal business. I used to be able to get parts directly from ETWS factory, but now... Well, I guess this shop isn't so bad either. I have more options this way too. Seems like he's changed since we last met. Doesn't seem like he'll be getting over his car anytime soon, though. Well, I'll make sure to put some real elbow grease in. Okay, that's... Except for Bemori's shop, that is basically it. Let's see if we can
This is an
get...
adequate spot for
It
fishing.
is. If you can get some other fish here.
Let's do this thing.
The answer to that appears to be no.
This is an adequate spot for fishing.
Let's do this thing.
No, okay.
It's actually warm out.
Yeah, it is. Bum. Let's grab that here. Bum. And then as one more over here. And make that
I
3.
bet I can catch a big one here.
I have no idea how many there are in total. Apparently we have one more that we don't have an A for, and it looks like there might be 4 more fish types that we haven't seen at all. So we are getting there. Let's just head over
Then
here.
let's head
I
over.
am interested in why we can actually come here. I'm planning to spend the whole day at the fishing hole. Maybe I should bring Makino and Shannon here sometime. They've really got a knack for fishing now. Not that I'm no slouch either. I need to make sure to hone my skills so I don't fall behind. Just you wait. I'm gonna catch the biggest fish those two have ever seen.
Okay.
Another dangerous monster showed up in the area. It's at the far end of the waterfront. If you wouldn't mind taking care of it for me, I'd really appreciate it. I'll get someone to open the gate for you. Thanks a bunch. Interesting. That was not announced anywhere. I'm glad I checked this out now. Oh, well, if it isn't Arkwright Solutions. Maxim, guess I should have figured you'd be here. I mean, what with all the memories you and Paulette made in the place. Yeah, our relationship is actually why I'm here today. After we buried that time capsule together, I cheated on her. But tomorrow, I'll be facing the biggest challenge I've seen since I've changed my ways. That's why I feel like if I can actually get myself to win this one, I'll be able to close that chapter of my life for good. Maxim, I know it might be a little selfish, but if I do win, I plan on dedicating my victory to both Paulette and Yume. That's also why I came here. Even if I can't do it in front of that big tree at the moment, I just wanted to make a vow to this place. A vow for victory. I see. I hope that's a vow you'll be able to fulfill. We'll be rooting for you, Maxim. So get out there and show us what you're made of. Right, I'll give it my all. I plan to dedicate my victory to both Paulette and Yume. It'll be impossible for me to win if I'm too flippant about the race, though. That's why I decided to come to the park. It's quiet helps me put in the right headspace.
Well,
Puts me, yeah.
Do you really?
Can we...
And you'll never
I mean,
guess
there's
what happened
nothing
next.
really here, huh? Okay.
That's quite the show.
Oh, hey Agnes, how have you been? I've been doing well, thank you. Is Sigourney here to help you with your movie? That's right, I wanted to film some kind of action scene, so I asked if she'd lend me a hand. The original plan was to do a shootout scene with Swin and Nadia, but maybe I could just try fighting a monster instead. What's with this kid? As fun as it sounds, not this time, Sigourney. Anyway, I'm assuming Swin and Nadia had to go back to Riverside for some reason. It's alright. We'll just film the rest when they get back. Yeah. Is the thing wrong? Oh, don't worry about me. It's nothing really. Nah. Well, keep up the hard work, you guys. The shootout scene's going to look amazing. I couldn't have done it without Sigourney. We should try and get some more good shots, though. After all, we need to make the most of this opportunity. An indie film, huh? Sounds like the story's all over the place. I haven't actually been told what it's about either. I don't have a problem with fighting monsters per se, but it feels kind of cruel to take a life just for the sake of a film. Okay. So before we actually go to the new area, let's go over here.
Do this.
You are... Maybe it's not a new area. I fear some foes crawling around. So, we are just going to do this.
Perfect chance! I'm going all in!
You are weak to... Well, that's
Displaying information.
bad for... yeah.
Keep it up, it's working!
Too bad for you. Alright. Can we use Cobalt Curtain here?
Keep it up, it's working!
Not quite on everyone.
Going all in.
Whatever. Sorry, Anias.
Yeah, it's all the way.
Activating skill.
Should be fine though.
You won't get away with this! I'm going all in!
Dun,
Flames!
dun, dun.
Let's go down!
Activating skill.
Yeah, it's all the way.
Activating skill.
Okay.
Chance.
Let's just go ahead and use an S-Craft here because why not?
Keep it up, it's working! Give them your all! Boost
Hit 'em
stage
fast,
limiter
Barry.
unlocked!
That's pretty good.
Energy output at maximum.
Yeah, just Earth. Speak to Earth anyways, so this works out.
It's all the way.
Activating skill.
Here goes! Time to activate!
This thing's actually pretty fast.
Got your number.
There! It's all the way.
Activating skill.
Ha!
More delays. Yes.
Ha! Let's go down! Here goes!
Energy output at maximum.
Flames! Yeah? It's all the way. Flames!
Activating skill.
And it's done.
Here's my
Sweet.
chance.
Unfortunately, you can not capitalize. We can't do that. Oh
Activating
well.
drive. Activating drive.
Ferry can though, at least
I'm going
something,
all
right?
in.
Activating skill.
Let's run. Bam!
There you go.
Full boost. Go all out.
Get
Give
up.
them your all. Ha! Reset. Ha! Let's go down.
And down he goes. Easy. Found Gaiaverse.
Well done, everyone.
Parc Périlleux 2 completed.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Okay. Law is now 5 as well. Obtained mere law, of course. Yeah. Gotta get chaos though. So, where are official spots here? I know they're here. You will not allow us to go there, yeah. There's one. There's two.
This is an adequate spot for fishing.
Let's do this thing.
Look at that. 2 new fish. Big catches as well. So,
There.
right call coming here for the fish.
That's it. Ha! Got myself a whopper.
Nice. A immediately. Cast 2s for this guy. Okay.
There. That's it. Think I caught me a rare one.
Okay. New one, but only C. Damn, C rank gives us 1 new material plus. That's no okay. Okay. Wonder what the A one does.
That's it. Nice. I got one.
Okay, also not bad. Driving bomb on that, on the bees.
There. That's it. Ha! Got myself a whopper.
Already had an A for this guy.
There.
We might have to come back with more bait, which is fine.
That's it. Ha! Got myself a whopper.
Alright. We do get Sepith Masters for that stuff, so basically gaining money.
That's it.
Not the fastest way, of course, but
Got
hey.
myself a whopper. There.
I should try the other fishing spot.
That's it. Nice. I got one.
Okay, let's turn around a bit. And try this one.
This looks like a good fishing spot.
Yes. Okay, this has the 2 big catches we need. So this is the better one for us.
That's it. Ha! Got myself a whopper.
Well, there's that one. Impede 2. Alright. And now for the northern... whatever.
There.
Gotta get the big catch there.
That's it.
It's gotta be one. Yeah.
Think I caught me a rare one.
This is a B, isn't it? Yep. K, EP.
There. That's it. Nice. I got one. There.
Come on. You can do it.
That's it.
Ooh.
Ha! Got myself a whopper.
2 more baits.
There. That's it. Ha! Got myself a whopper.
1 more bait.
There.
You can do it.
That's it.
Nope.
Ha! Got myself a whopper.
Okay. In that case, we have to head to the marsh, fishing supplies, and get us some more bait here.
Anything you want?
Also,
Hope you get good use of.
I hope so as well. So, back to the park.
Heading to the objective.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
There.
Could also try the fishing spot after that, maybe. Let's check that out in a moment.
That's it.
But this one first. Oops.
Got myself a whopper.
All right. So, we do have to take out
Looks
some
like the
stuff
gang's
here.
all here.
Oh, wait a moment. These are new ones. Are they? They might be new ones.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Otherwise, they would.
It's not over.
They take too many hits, basically.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
I bet I can catch a big one here.
Yeah, this one.
Let's do this thing.
No. Okay, we're gonna stick with that one.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Or is there?
I bet I can catch a big
There's
one
fish there
here.
as well. Fish there as well, right?
Don't
Right,
forget
right.
about your charge attack. Combat over. Let's finish this now.
Yep.
Next. Take this.
I do hope everyone is well. I can catch a big one here.
Let's do this thing.
Right. It is there,
Let's do this thing.
but
Let's do this
I mean
thing.
it's fine. I just stand here. We'll get it.
That's it.
Speedwise, this could be it. Nope, wrong one.
Nice. I got one.
There.
Come on.
That's it.
Ha! Got myself a whopper.
Okay, let's see. Dumplings. Let's use dumplings. Oh, like 2 maybe, or 3.
That's it.
Speedwise, this has to be it. Yep.
Nice. I got one.
But this one is unfortunately only a B.
There. That's it.
So this is too slow. Yeah.
Ha! Got myself a whopper.
There. That's it.
That's not it either.
Nice. I got one.
There. That's it.
Okay, come
I
on.
think I caught me a rare one.
That's... Oh, nope, that's a... Nice. Alright. Law alignment. The portals. Altar Rame. Okay. All custom fishing gear parts obtained. So we're definitely missing, quote-unquote, 2 more fish. I am certain there is going to be all papers, all movie broker, yeah. Dishes sample, we just need to eat stuff, that's fine. All fish caught, here we go, there's 2 of them. And then all rank A fish caught, which is, yeah, fine. All treasure chests with all the locks open. There's 3 more of them apparently. This one we can do right now. Alright.
This is an adequate spot for fishing.
Let's do this thing.
Okay, so nothing new there. Gotta check. So, what about you?
Let's get to work.
Yeah, you also seem to be... Well, are you? Maybe you are. Maybe you're not.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
But yeah, just to make sure, we'll make sure to tap everything.
Snooze, you lose.
Let's see, what level are you? Never mind, they're the old ones.
You're open! Perfect chance!
Sucker!
They're just really tanky.
Here's some extra! I bet I can catch a big one here.
Let's do this.
That went better than I anticipated.
Always got it down, Reset.
Related to... I don't know. I don't think so. It's probably just here, more hollows.
This looks like a good fishing spot.
Yeah, you know a couple, and then there's also new ones.
This is an adequate spot for fishing.
Let's do this thing.
Slightly remix.
Let's do this thing.
Okay, so that's...
Let's be on our way.
Nothing. However, the guy did mention he was gonna open a gate. And the other one was already opened, right?
Do you really mean that?
But this one's still closed as well. Okay, so... No. Shame. Okay, that means we need 2 more fish. And I'm pretty sure we won't be getting them... Well, I shouldn't say that, but I expect those fish to show up next chapter. So, yeah, in that case, let's go to
Off we go!
the marsh and do our rounds here.
Hey there. How's business treating you?
What place do we need to stay away from? The rest area. Okay, that's fair.
Feast your eyes on this.
Well now, any other place would likely consider these vegetables to be substandard. Growing them organically, however, has allowed their flavors to truly shine through. What do you say to supplying my stand with your family's produce? She finally did it. I'll even pay above market price. Huh? It's just as I said, miss. I think you could start bringing him in tomorrow. I think. Yes, of course. Thank you so much. No, I should be thanking you. I don't believe it. Romaine actually agreed to carry our produce. Thank goodness I went out on a limb. Yep, just gotta ask. It must have taken no small amount of effort to raise vegetables like these organically. I haven't made a contract this satisfying in quite some time.
Oh, what can I do for you?
Concentrated veggie juice.
Drop by again sometime, yeah?
Yeah.
Fresh produce, straight from the farm.
Take a look at my wares.
I went over R&M at Trion Mall the other day and took a look at their selection. You can buy fashionable clothes for so cheap over there. How's anyone supposed to compete with that? My own sales have been slipping lately. I've gotta shake things up somehow. I've gotta carry new stuff, basically. Otherwise, I'm also not gonna buy from you.
Fun.
Long time no see, Spriggan. I'm told all that business with Almada's legacy has you on the move lately. You could say that. You sold fast, huh? Only in the form of rumors, really. Truth to be told, I assumed things in the underworld would settle down a bit now that Almada's out of the picture. The fact that I'm still hearing of them only proves how much of an impact they made. Almada has a way of lingering long after they're supposed to be gone. It's just plain crazy how much their presence still hangs in the air. Kane said that he wants to help me more in the kitchen. But our frying pan at home is a tad large, so I decided to get another one just for him. He really is a sweet kid, always thinking of his dear old dad. I never knew there were so many types of frying pans. They've got aluminium, copper, steel. Which should I get? I don't know. You never can know when an old card game will cycle back into popularity again. That's simply the nature of trends, though, isn't it? I'm just happy to see the younger folk having fun. Oh, hey Agnes. Should I figured the stuff you had to take care of this afternoon would be your part-time job again? Yes, it's something I couldn't afford to skip out on. What about you, Odette? Just browsing records? Yep, I was thinking we needed some more choices for what kind of music to play on campus during the festival. My mind keeps circling back to if Swin and Nadia are alright though. I know they said it's only temporary, but what the heck could have called them back from a ferry all of a sudden? I don't know the details myself, sorry to say. Don't go stressing yourself out. They'll be back before you know it. Those kids are the type to follow through on their word, all in all. You've got a point there. We'll just have to keep the faith and sit tight then. I've got my own responsibilities to focus on anyway. There's only a few weeks to go before the festival. That's the spirit. Oh, Dad. I'll do my part as well. We'll make this event one to remember. I wonder what happened to Albert. He was supposed to come help me out today. Well, whatever. Can't let that distract me from sifting through all these tunes. I hear Seven Hearts has been all the rage lately. We amused ourselves with multiplayer card games like that when I was a young man too. This takes me back to the days when Belinda and I would go a few rounds with each other on train trips.
Oh, hello! Welcome.
Hello.
You're welcome back anytime.
Wrong direction. Alright, Amber Turtle.
Gotta treat myself every now and then.
Yeah.
I'll take that.
Bum, bum, bum. If it's an air of luxury you're after, might I suggest a bit of Erebonian brandy? Among them, Steinrose is the real deal. A sip of that will have you feel like a proper imperial noble. I see that lined up.
Center Marché really does have everything.
Here's the orange you wanted, by the way. Let me tell you, it wasn't easy getting my hands on this thing. Nice. You always pull through, Malcolm. I owe you big time. Okay.
What's it gonna be?
Turn off. Raspberry cannoli.
Later.
Fair.
There's so much to
Please,
see.
check out
what I have on offer.
It's easy to get put off by the way durians smell. But my mom says they taste amazing. People just need to give them a try. You should buy one and see for yourself. Today we have the king of all fruits, the durian. They may be out of season right now, but the quality is second to none. Don't be shy about trying one out. The more off-putting the smell, the greater the flavor. For the best experience, however, you'll want to let them ripen an extra 2 to 3 days. That's when the aroma and taste will be at their peak. You won't be able to get enough, no doubt.
Oh.
Let me know if you need
If
anything
you
at
say
all.
so. Banana chips.
Please come back anytime.
It's so lively around here.
The market's offerings are gradually starting to cycle out now that we are on the tail end of winter. I'm particularly bursting with excitement for the spring vegetables Romaine and the other grocers will have in stock. Not to get too ahead of myself, but I've got a whole slew of new recipes in the works right now.
What can I get for you?
Alright,
Thanks
you
for
do
shopping.
have a whole bunch of food for sale there though, that's for sure.
Hey,
The best goods that money can buy.
Stares cattily. Tiger's got that looking in his eyes. Doesn't seem like he's all that hungry though. Maybe he wants something to give to another cat. Ha! Oh no!
Alrighty.
Peggy and I often leave Tiger the leftover bony bits from the fish I've cleaned. But for whatever reason, he doesn't seem all that enthused about them today. Can't exactly afford to just give him our valuable merchandise, but I'll see what doesn't sell come closing time and go from there. That's a good idea. Welcome. What can I get you today? All of our fishies are fresh, guaranteed. If you don't believe me, just ask that kitty cat over there. Right. I believe precious metals and gemstones to be an excellent investment, yes? But they are not the sort of thing an untrained eye should even consider getting involved with. I've seen countless people crash and burn with nothing to blame for it but their own greed. Ultimately, it's best to keep hold of these baubles simply because you enjoy them.
Better not be window shopping.
Yeah, and this is
What?
just
Done already?
normal stuff. The Central East has so many spices. What if I use these to come up with my own original curry? That would give me some girl boss points for sure, right?
What can I get for you?
Hi.
Thanks a bunch.
Indeed.
They say eating meat makes you happier, and you know what? They're absolutely right. You step right up and grab yourself a nice, juicy piece of heaven. It's not all about the sales for me, though. I just love seeing my customers smile. That's why I'm giving out extra large servings today. Okay, I'm at the cafe.
Welcome! Thank you for coming.
Curry, dark roast, coffee jelly.
Please stop by again.
Robbie's passion for coffee generally astounds me at times. With enough perseverance, she is bound to surpass me as a barista someday. Okay. I keep trying to study Mr. Ward's technique, but the coffee rabbit hole goes a lot deeper than I realized. Brewing the way he does is challenging, but I'm not gonna let that stop me.
I can't get enough of this heavenly scent.
I see. They're coming together. You call yourself an enthusiast? Don't make me laugh. All you ever do is dilute your coffee with bilge and drive. Oh, so that's how you wanna play it? Tell you what then, I'll drink it black just this once. But in exchange, you have to try a cafe latte. Alright, at the very least, you'll have a chance to see how foolish you were. What? Could you bring this Could you bring this young miss your finest cup of my usual? And your extra finest cafe latte for him as well. As you wish. These two are gonna switch preferences now, huh? You know, I'm not so confident you'll be able to appreciate the rich flavor of coffee taken black. I could have said the same thing about your lattes, about you and lattes, pal. Alright. So, in other words, your goal is not to question each individual merit and pitfall of the president's policy measures. Rather, you wish to delve into what it is they are working toward. That is to say, the long-term prospects. That is correct. After all, policies are nothing more than measures through which an ideal nation is created. I believe it best to make the Republican Party's stance apparent. We are here to make sure all the facts are laid out on the table. We can't just blindly agree with the current administration, after all. Forward-thinking nations must have polarity. I see. You're just as Rocksmith said you would be. Thankfully, I've yet to lose sight of our I've yet to lose sight of our party's ideals. If only I could say the same of the others. Well, no matter. I look forward to hearing you speak at the upcoming debate, Ryan. It would seem Ryan has redirected the bitterness of his past hardships into bettering himself. He's almost certainly one to look out for. Not many senators share in his background. A few still have the mettle to channel into such forward-thinking ideology. I have great expectations of him, if only for the vital experience and perspective he can provide. Naturally, the Republican Party should actively select policies appropriate for these modern times, rather than clinging only to convention. By that same token, it must also consider what kind of society said policies can promise to our nation and its people. With that standpoint in mind, I believe it's high time we re-clarified our stance. Okie dokie. So that means we are like minus the story part. We are donezo here, and then there's Trion Tower. I do have to check something. Actually, this might still work out. Hold on.
Welcome to the Trion Mall. Here you'll find Trion Tower,
Need to
one of Edith's major
grab
landmarks.
my calculator real quick.
You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse. We hope you'll have a fabulous time here.
Alrighty.
Should be fine. Whoop.
Welcome to the Trion Mall.
Okay.
Here you'll find Trion Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
Welcome.
We hope you'll have a fabulous
I've been
time
getting a lot
here.
of questions about how to use the T-phone lately. And the only reason I've been able to answer them is because I have my own. Well, actually, the manager only gave it to me so I could understand how it works. But thanks to that, I'm very familiar with all of its functions now. Any problems the customers have experienced, I've experienced too. My dog was using my T-phone like a chew toy the other day. The thing's practically covered in teeth marks. I mean, I'm glad my dog didn't swallow anything, but I'm really hoping the damages can be fixed. No. You gotta like take better care of your freaking stuff.
Drop by the Vern store if you want to check out.
I've been working at the Vern store for a while now, but I learned something new. I learned something new every day. I mean, back in Cray Village, Boss Goddard taught me so much. Our technology hasn't stopped progressing since then, and that means I have some catching up to do. Oh right, Neshkar's been doing a little better recently. I think he's even starting to have a more positive outlook on his future. He really is a good kid, and I intend to do everything I can to make sure he's alright from now on. I also mean to carry the memory of everyone we lost for the rest of my life. Still, I know I shouldn't get too caught up in the past. I believe that Mom and Dad and the boss are all cheering me on from the goddess' side. That's enough to keep me going. I'll become the best engineer that I've ever seen.
Drop by the Vern store if you want to check out.
Mom and Dad decided they were going to buy a T-phone recently. I can't believe we're gonna have the latest in tech in our house. I mean, I guess it's cool. Guess what? I went and bought myself a T-phone today. Actually, not just one, but two. One for my husband, and the other will be for me and Bart to share. I even arranged a 2-year payment plan. New technology is so exciting, don't you think? I just can't wait to start it up. You better get home then. It's been about 4 months since I became the manager. You know, I actually used to work at Varley's investment bank's main office. While I was still employed there, I took an investment in the Vern Company's products, and I found the Republic rather fascinating as well. So when I received an offer to become the manager of the Vern store, I immediately accepted. I still think it was the right choice for me. Seems kind of like a downgrade though.
It's a cutting-edge piece of orbital
I used to work at
Varley's
Varley's investment bank's main office. Working at the bank was enjoyable enough, but I'm happy with where I am today as well. Right, that's down there. Has to be. Okay. Other side. They have new stuff here, okay.
Here you'll find Trion Tower, one of
I'll be honest, dealing with my manager, Dahlia, isn't always easy. She's all about work and nothing but. But she was the one who poached me back when I was working at an apparel store in Varley's. I'm still shocked that she did that. And, well, coming to R&M's Calvert Republic branch was my choice at the end of the day, so I can't really complain. No, you can't. I'll try to take the clerk's advice to heart. So, to recap, the length of the top and the bottom have to balance out. And then I need to make sure the colors match. This is so complicated. I already feel my confidence slipping.
One of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater.
Launching an official website and updating it on a regular basis seems to be doing a fine job of pulling more customers in. Other companies will be following our example before long, though, so we can't afford to rest on our laurels. It's imperative that R&M cements its position at the top of the fast fashion world. To that end, we need to stay 3 steps ahead of our competitors when it comes to business development.
Anything of interest?
Yes, you have stuff over here. Magic evasion.
Welcome to the Trion Mall. Here you'll find Trion Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
Okay, yeah.
You'll also find the Vern store.
That is pretty good. What about the boots here?
Boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
That is less evasion, but a lot more speed.
We hope you'll have a fabulous time here.
Okay then. Time to shell out some money.
Welcome to the Trion Trion Mall.
So
Here
this
you'll
one's...
find Trion Tower,
Yeah, I
one of
can't say no to
major
that.
landmarks.
Screw that bit of arts damage there, that's nothing.
You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
8 evasion is nothing,
you'll have
down
a
to 3
fabulous
doesn't really
time.
matter. So here the speed is the important part, honestly. Okay.
I hope you found everything to your liking.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Trion Mall. Here you'll find Trion Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
Bum, 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 bum.
Movie was kick-ass.
I'm here to see the adventures of Rockford and 3 Point Hard again.
For the movie on sale at the
Each
shop.
watch feels as fresh as the first, and
Why
the
not
acting's
buy a
so
souvenir
layered that
to
I
remember your
can
visit?
always pick out something new about it. Typically, I typically binge 2 movies in a row though, so my days end up zipping by just like that. I can see that.
Thank you for your visit today.
Film culture has gradually become more and more widespread in
The
Edith,
showing on screen
and
too
our
will
theater
soon
is at the
begin.
forefront. A couple of other cinemas have opened recently, but
If you
as
have
you
a
can
ticket,
see,
please
we
proceed
are
to
the
the
ones
entrance.
that have had the most success. Perhaps I'll consider opening another branch in Westerdam, or even Thabart.
Step right up.
Okay, so we have this one, we have this one.
merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
We actually got all of these, so we made
Why
a
not buy a souvenir to remember
wrong
your
choice
visit?
somewhere. I guess. Not that I can see the future, so who are we going to take with us?
Step right up.
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 1 will soon begin. Please silence your phones and enjoy the film.
Okay. I'm just gonna skip over this. Because we've always seen this. Not skip all, I want to see the conclusion though. Back in the Kruger village, I looked after our military monsters sometimes. They'd pick someone to be in charge of feeding and training them, but I wouldn't call us friends. Do you think that's really possible? Humans becoming friends with monsters, I mean? Well, I doubt it'll be easy to become fast friends, but some people do keep them as pets at least. Kinda sounds like they'd be tough to raise if you ask me. Yeah, I bet it's a pain. Hey, any chance we can have a pet at the office? I guess Zeros is sort of like a pet, but I think of them as one of the team. Maybe we could get another... Nope, not happening. Aw. Hey, are you crying? Of course not, though I do feel bad for the 2 of them. Pon certainly was cute though. I wonder if they plan to sell merchandise of him. Say Molly Lane, if cuteness could kill, she'd be a dead woman. Ha! Alright. Elaine's last bit there sure takes a while though.
Trion
Okay, there's something over there.
Tower? It's huge.
Let's kind of walk around
Welcome
that.
to the Trion Mall. Here you'll find Trion Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
Huh? Hey, isn't that...
Oh, hey.
Sarah and Shahina!
They must be visiting the capital.
Yeah, those 2 are in the same agency as I am now. They're here to promote some of their work.
Visit the new
We'll
Liberal
have to
boutique,
make
which just opened this
yeah.
year, to sample a range of imported goods from the Liberal
I
kingdom.
submitted my attempts at a stylish ad concept to my clients,
They have
but
everything
they
from
said
the
it was
latest
too
ZCF
tacky and
products
abstract,
to
so
expensive
it's
wines,
back to the
and
drawing
even
board.
acerbic tomatoes. Please
Excuse me
check
for
it
being a
out.
generation behind the curve, I guess. The operations bubble made it feel like the sky was the limit. That's what convinced me that I could hack it freelance in the first place. Losing faith in myself won't fix anything. I just need to make the latest trends mesh with my style. Yes. Yes, you do.
Welcome to the Liberal Boutique.
Trion Mall. Here you'll find Trion Tower,
Our store carries
one of
a
Edith's
drink
major
called
landmarks.
the Grand Chardonnay. It's a vintage wine
You'll
that
also
was
find the
that
Vern
has been
store,
made
a
more
movie
affordable in
theater,
recent years.
boutiques, and other
We
various
also
shops
have
to
an
peruse.
aged Grand Chardonnay in our storehouse. Its flavor is like
We
none
hope
other,
you'll
I
have
assure
a
you.
fabulous time
If you are
here.
seeking a beverage that's representative of our culture, then look no further.
I'm quite proud of what we have to offer.
Grand Chardonnay SP for Judith.
Please come again.
Planner launched.
Don't mind if I do.
All right.
Welcome to the
I mean,
Trion Mall.
I know
Here you'll find
the like.
Trion Tower, one of
Obviously, we've
Edith's
had that
major landmarks.
in Sky, and I remember like
You'll
a
also
quest
find the
about a
Vern store,
winery
a
as
movie
well, but
theater, boutiques,
it ends
and
there. I
other
forgot the
various shops
exact
to
meaning. Observing
hope
Trion
you'll have a
Mall's
fabulous
facilities and
time here.
services has given me some insight on their business tendencies. For instance, their propensity for external companies and foreign brands. Of course, that in itself is far from unusual for a shopping center. But the way they go about it is more flexible than most. They even managed to pull in a Quincy company despite being founded by Central
Welcome
Eastern
to the
Capital.
Trion Mall.
It is impressive
Here
to
you'll
be
find
certain.
Trion Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
Ah,
You'll also
yeah,
find
right.
the Vern
Yeah,
store, a movie
Olivier
theater,
got
boutiques,
yep.
and other
Yep.
various shops to peruse.
That's how we met him in the jail. Yep.
Drop by the Vern store if you want to check out the hottest new
Yeah,
commodity,
he drank the
tea
entire
foam.
bottle and acted like it was compensation for his
It's a cutting-edge
music,
piece of
which it
portable
wasn't.
technology
So
that's lighting
yeah.
Calvert on fire. You won't want to miss it.
Another point of noting is Trion Mall's extensive use of their stage for entertainment purposes. They had a few Central Eastern dancers performing today, and recent word of mouth tells me there are Mishy shows periodically as well. On that subject, Mishy was originally a product of Crossbelt State, funded by one of
Welcome
Vale's
to the
investment
Trion
bank
Mall.
rivals.
Here you'll find
They purchased
Trion
the rights
Tower,
to them
one of Edith's
legitimately,
major
but
landmarks.
co-opting the symbol of a competitor to utilize for,
You'll also
for
find
one's
the
own
Vern
benefit
store, a movie
is
theater,
certainly something.
boutiques, and other various shops to peruse. We hope
All
you'll
right.
have a fabulous
Taylor's
time
terrible
here.
with all kinds of scary stuff. We went to go see a horror movie one time, and you should have seen how pale her face was when we left. Poor thing. Well, I'm sure it made for a fun memory. You know, I get that you two have to keep working so hard, but I worry you are going to overdo it soon. Don't worry. We always make sure to take our breaks.
Welcome to the Trion
Although
Mall.
we have been
Here you'll find
talking
Trion
about
Tower,
going
one
on
of
hiatus
Edith's
for a bit.
major landmarks.
Alright then, I guess that makes me feel a little
You'll also
better.
find the Vern
It's not gonna
store,
happen.
a movie theater,
Anyway,
boutiques,
I should get
and other
going.
various shops
Let me
to
know when
peruse.
you have some free time again. Yeah, for sure.
We hope you'll have a fabulous
Chatting with
time
Lulu
here.
never fails to brighten my mood. It's a relief to know things are slowly picking up with her idol career. I plan to look out for her in whatever way I can. Well, that's what friends do, after all. It's nice that Daphne and I can still hit it off like before. Sure, that's a few generations between us, but we just get each other, you know? She even comes
Welcome
to cheer
the
us on
Trion
at
Mall.
all our shows.
Here you'll find
No
Trion
amount of
Tower,
thanks is enough
one
for
of
that.
Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater,
Once again, I
boutiques,
find myself
and other
here,
various shops to
staring at
peruse.
all these delicious tarts that I will not buy. I'm dutifully applying self-restraint.
Which just opened this year.
After I save
To
up some
sample a
money,
range
I
of
can
imported
indulge
goods from
on
the
all the
liberal
limited
kingdom.
edition spring tarts my heart craves. That's precisely
We
why
have
I'm skipping
everything
meals,
from
so
the
I can
latest
save on
CCF
future food
products
expenses.
To expensive wines,
Okay.
and even acerbic tomatoes. Please check it out.
Hello there. Thank you.
Headquarters recently sent out a survey inviting each of our storefronts to propose new confection ideas for the upcoming season. Until now, the company's development division would always decide future product lines unilaterally. It would seem the change in our leadership has brought about a more open workplace culture as well.
You'll also find
He's
the
right.
Fern store,
Back
a
when my
movie
father was in
theater,
charge,
boutiques,
various
and other
departments were
shops to
fairly
peruse.
sequestered from one another. It's nice to know things are changing
Stop
for
by
the
Fern
better.
store if you want to check
No
out
doubt.
the hottest new commodity, the T-phone.
Hello there.
Hold on,
It's a
you.
cutting-edge
Yeah.
portable
We should
technology that's
probably
lighting
getting
Calvert
started
on
with
fire. You won't want to miss it.
eating some of the food and get some of the bonuses for that. A little while ago, the news was talking about those monstrous anti-immigration terrorists. Those criminals are giving the old nobility a bad name, and now innocent people such as myself are being caught in the crossfire. Those of the old nobility must have the breadth
Welcome
of
to the Trion Mall.
mind to accept
Here you'll
all
find
peoples
Trion
and
Tower,
cultures.
one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Fern store, a movie theater, boutiques,
Oh,
and other various
hi.
shops to peruse. We hope you'll have a fabulous time.
Well, if it isn't Anya's and Van, and Elaine's here as well. Oh, I see. You must be doing that job you were talking about. That's right. It's nice to see you, Mr. Powell. Glad to see you. Sorry it's been so long since our last meetup. Anyway, you guys having a little after-work get-together? I wouldn't call it a get-together, really. It's more so a celebration to recognize all our hard work.
Here you'll find
You see,
Trion
we
Tower,
finally
one of
finished
Edith's
grading
major
all the
landmarks.
entrance exams. I suppose it's
You'll
that
also
time of
find
year,
the
isn't
Fern
it?
store, a movie theater,
Between you and me,
boutiques,
I'm pretty
and other
excited
various
to
shops
see this new
peruse.
batch of students. They're bound to be a real treat.
Visit the new Liberal
Well,
boutique,
setting that
which
aside,
just
you're
opened
the
this year.
famous Arkwright,
To
aren't
sample
you?
a range of imported goods
Famous?
from the Liberal Kingdom.
You left quite the impression on Powell, you know? He talks about you every chance
They
he
have
gets.
everything from the latest
Both
CCF
you and
products
Beauty's
to
Blades
expensive
seem
wines,
like
and
you were
even
always
acerbic
attracting some
tomatoes.
kind of attention to
Please check
yourselves.
it out.
Yeah, that sounds about right to me. Of course, Van was a problem child. Watch it. Actually, you'd be surprised. Most of my memories of him are rather positive. This year's examinees were very impressive. I had more than a few of their answers taken me by surprise. I'm confident they'll be able to shoulder the future of the
Welcome to
Republic
the
once they're
Trion
older.
Mall. Here you'll
I
find
suppose
Trion
being a
Tower,
teacher
one of
really
Edith's
is rewarding.
major landmarks. You'll also find the
Time
Fern
certainly does
store,
fly by,
a movie
doesn't it?
theater, boutiques,
It was a
and other
pleasure
various
catching up with
shops
you,
to
Van.
peruse.
You as well, Elaine.
Drop by the Vern store if you
I
want
invited
to
Miss
check out the hottest
Toa
new
and Miss
commodity,
Sonia
the
along as
T-phone.
well, but both claim to have other business to attend to. Oh well,
It's a
I suppose
cutting-edge piece of
there's
portable
always
technology
next
that's lighting
time.
Calvert on fire. You won't want to.
Okay.
Their Eastern tea is quite nice.
If I stay at this company, they'll just work me like dog until my very last breath. That's why I decided to aim for an early retirement. After I make some successful investments and get an income stream going, I can pull out of the company and just manage my
Welcome to the
portfolio
Trion
once in a
Mall.
while.
Here you'll
Nothing
find
like setting a
Trion
goal
Tower,
to
one
give
of Edith's
you a second
major
wind.
landmarks.
Step number 1 is to open a brokerage account and
You'll
start
also
trading.
find the Fern store, a movie theater,
Sure.
boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
That's the direction the government's going.
The most common inquiries I get at this
Visit
window
the new
regarding
Liberal
financing
boutique,
for
which just opened this year. To
for
sample a
Valdez
range of
based
imported goods
enterprises.
from the Liberal Kingdom.
Their continued expansion into Calvert over these last few years will likely force many
They have
Republican
everything
businesses
from the
into making
latest
major
CCF
changes.
products to expensive
When
wines,
competition
and
drives
even
companies
acerbic
to
tomatoes.
grow like
Please
this,
check it out.
our livelihood becomes comparatively richer for it. There's truly never a dull moment in the stock market. That's what I find worthwhile about this line of work.
Time
Okay.
to depart.
Whoa!
Oh, damn.
What an amazing view!
Twice as tall as the Great Spire, huh? Whoever built this must have been compensating for something.
Duh.
We're finally here together.
View of the entire capital.
Huh? She looks like she's bursting with joy.
Please
Wonder
relax
why.
and enjoy the heavenly view.
So Mishy is here today. Oh wow, I'm so glad I asked the security downstairs. You know, I've actually been doing a lot of thinking about Mishy lately. Oh no, you've been affected. This version isn't as refreshing to look at as the old one, but I'm sure the new Mishy is trying his best. Honestly, I think I might even like the new fur texture. Yeah, this one is just as good as the others. No, it's not. No, come back. No, she's gone.
Providing a panoramic view of the entire capital.
Trion Tower was designed around 50 years ago by Professor
Relax
Epstein.
and enjoy the
Having such a
heavenly
famous
view.
person involved in the creation of the capital's landmark is a source of great pride for our city. Whoa, is that true? I had no idea. Well, I think it was a while before that fact was made known to the general public.
Whoa! We're so high up!
For those wanting to take a photo with Mishy, please line up here. And don't forget
Trion
to
Tower's
buy one of our
observation
limited
deck
edition
stands
Trion Tower
250
picture
feet
frames.
art above ground level, providing a panoramic view of
I'm
the
here to
entire capital.
play at Trion Tower today. Edith is so big. I guess it goes to
Please
show
relax
how
and enjoy the
very
heavenly
small my own
view.
world is. Well,
What a superb view.
oh no. Ah, you found me. How do you suss out the location of my secret spy lair? Well, you're too late. The whistleblower's documentation is long gone. My comrades are taking it to the authorities as we speak. It's only a matter of time before the
Trion
police
Tower's
descends on your
observation
mansion.
deck stands
Your days of
250
swindling
feet
are
above
numbered,
ground
Andrew.
level, providing a
Who the heck is
panoramic view
Andrew?
of the entire capital.
I think we just got sucked into her world of make-believe.
Please relax.
If you
and
intend to
enjoy
kill
the
me, then
heavenly
go
view.
ahead and get it over with. But know this, Andrew, you've lost, and nothing will change that fact. Miss Basilia, the president has informed me that he will be unable to attend tea today. He offered his sincere condolences. Some rather unfortunate business matters have cropped up in recent days. Oh, it's alright. I understand. Thank you for telling me. You know, now that I think about it, my father has contributed quite extensively to the capital's townscape, has he not? Indeed, he has. Not only did the president aid in the formation of Edith's financial foundation, but he did so for the overall republic as well. And today, he spends his time traveling across country looking for investors to help spread his wealth to the surrounding areas. This is the first time I'm hearing of this. Perhaps my father deserves a more filial daughter. Unless you think I'm capable of growing into someone my father could take pride in. Yes, Miss Basilia, I truly do. You are quite the sensible girl after all. Not to mention all those lessons you've learned and the connections you've made. They'll lead you to heights never before seen.
Alrighty.
The president had dinner plans with Miss Basilia today, but he was pulled away unexpectedly. That's why he asked I bring her to the observation deck in his stead. He wants me to show her all he's been working towards. I hope this proves to be a formative experience for her.
Trion Tower's observation deck stands 215
I never really knew what my
what
what was in my father's heart. Maybe that's why I didn't make much of an effort to understand him. But now that I'm finally seeing his true colors, I feel happy, proud even. The more I learn, the more I see the amazing man and father who loves and cares about me. Alright. Out of nowhere, Dad told us he wanted to come to Trion Tower. He can be really childish sometimes. I was wondering where they are. Well, I guess it does make for a nice change of pace. Sure beats staying at home all the time. The test for Ramos is over now, but I can't stop thinking about how hard it was. I had to keep calm. I mean, I did everything I could to prepare myself. I even calculated my own score. Huh. Trion Tower. It's reminding me of how high the bar is for getting into Aramis. I had to keep calm. I mean, did everything I could. Okay. I wonder when we last came to Trion Tower. Wait, did my husband bring us here to pray for Curtis? Well, I suppose I have heard that people come here to pray on occasion. In that case... Oh goddess, please, please, please bless Curtis with a happy and successful high school life.
Indeed.
Actually, everyone in this family seems to be on a different wavelength at the moment. No matter, I take this opportunity to pray for Curtis' success. Goddess, please bless us. Okay. My son finally finished taking his entrance exam, so I figured it might be nice to go out somewhere to celebrate as a family. After all, it's been a while since we've spent time together, and we haven't been to Trion Tower in just as long. I'm glad they seem to be having fun. According to the schedule, the Ramos entrance exam results will be sent out tomorrow. No, I can't start doubting my son now. No matter what the results are, I'll have his back. We've all had issues seeing eye to eye, but I'm glad we have the chance to bond with one another again. I just hope this outing will be enough to set Curtis at ease. This observation deck's rather lively today. I mean, I love when there's a crowd. That way I don't have to see the view. Please don't tell the others about this. Right.
Ground level, providing a panoramic view of the entire
So then, down we go, and yeah. Sounds like the stage is pretty heating up today. You'll want to stop by again tomorrow, though. Why? Because Mishy is going to be holding another show. Sure, he does them on a regular basis, but each one makes my heart soar the same. Oh, and guess what? Mishy's up the observation deck this very second. If you hurry, you might still be able to catch him. We know that, though.
We hope you'll have a fabulous time here.
Close up this time, huh? Trion Tower. This is the year I capture your essence on canvas. I swear it upon the bristles of my brush. Trying to do so from afar proved unsatisfactory, so this time I switched up my approach. By drawing it from an up-close perspective, I'll be able to capture its majesty once and for all.
Here you'll find Trion Tower.
Then I'll be able to proudly declare that I've conquered Trion Tower. Alright.
Off we go.
Oh. Was that one request that we had over here to exterminate the monster?
What should I pick?
Why don't we see?
I need to verify that real quick, but I think that's what it was. Yes? Okay. I thought it was cat related. Heh. Alright, in that case, we have done all the side stuff. We have talked to everyone that we can without triggering the main story. I need to check on something real quick. Hold on. Unfortunately, the music is gonna go away, which is unfortunate. Does the studio mode just... Okay, I'm just gonna do this. I'm sorry, the screen's gonna go black for a moment. La 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 la. Everything is fine. This is good, and I will remove a bit here. Hopefully this is fine. This is gonna be fine. And back to game capture. There we go.
Okay.
And then I'll take a bathroom break. I'll be right back.
Well...
Well... Okay.
Alright, I'm back.
Alrighty.
Alrighty. So,
What's next?
time. Oh wait, before we do main story, I almost forgot this. Before we do main story, let's go ahead and we have some Märchen Garten stuff to do. Okay, so
Welcome.
first,
I've got all your support needs covered.
first things first. We need to do 2 more basketball matches. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. This is gonna be the match.
That went well.
Well,
Whoopsie.
whoopsie.
I'm afraid not.
Wow.
Whoopsie.
Damn. Okay. It ends on
That
top
went
of
over
it.
well. No good. No good. No good.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Good stuff. Got it. Whoopsie. Good stuff.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
It was good. Nah.
That went over well. That went over well. No good. No good.
I couldn't jump anymore.
Actually, I had to put some effort in.
Uh-huh. Okay. Bum, bum, ba-dum. So then.
Not happening.
What?
Child's play. What?
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 What? That's a bit too high. Yep.
Too slow.
Okay.
Too slow.
Excellent.
Crap.
Very good.
Good.
Child's play. Very good.
I feel like the second round is always easier. I don't know why.
What? Excellent. Crap. Crap. Too slow. Think again.
Well.
Seems my instincts haven't lost their edge.
Alright. That should be done with that
Want
one.
a place to chill?
Nah,
then
this
look
is
no
fine.
further.
Okay.
I'm
Garten
rooting
main
for ya.
menu. Do we have... We do have 11 over here, 11 points, so... Yeah. Getting up, yeah, up resistance for post delayed. This is fine. Rip Down Salt is definitely a go-to choice anyway, so yeah. And Howling Roar is also pretty good, so let's get that in. Ferry has a lot of points too. Oh yeah, all of the points actually. I see. Burn level 2 over there, huh? It's funny how personally I feel Fairy is one of the best casters, but she's not meant to be a caster. She's very clearly supposed to be, hey, a crafts user that can hit difficult to hit targets. Yes, do you like there are these little arrows underneath the stat effect icons, right? There's like 1, 2, and 3 arrows, and they get, well, more difficult, and that's the level. There was already a thing in Daybreak 1. So how often they trigger, how much damage they do, depending on that stuff. Okay.
Upgrade complete.
Sure, whatever. Well then, let's see how many 80,000 S tokens. All right. So level 40 to 45. All right, fair enough. It's quite the upgrade from the last one, but it's actually a theme. All right. We have time quartz, healing items, or space quartz. Let's go for time quartz here.
Commencing investigation.
2 large monsters. All right. Well, we have to
Leave this to me. I'm on the spot.
I'll take over.
get intel on everything, anyways.
Your turn attack's ready.
Okay. Okay, the fish should all, there we go, so get stunned.
A boost would work here.
Going all in.
There you go.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Here's my chance.
Okay, these guys, I am not sure if we can just trash them like this. I'll try.
Activating skill.
Chance.
Doesn't really seem like it.
All you on yes.
I just think I just start
Maybe proceed with
casting.
caution.
I'm going all in. Daita, heck yes.
Activating skill.
There, Barry.
Activating skill.
Okay.
Here goes. I'm going all in. Activate.
It's go time.
Oops. Ah, that's fine.
Give it your all.
We're done. All
Well,
you on yes.
that's one. Okay, this guy's dead as well.
Have some more. Here goes.
I can live with this.
Okay.
Great help on yes.
Oh no, large spiders. Ah.
Be careful. That thing looks mean.
I'll be watching your performance.
Don't forget about the charge attack.
Take this.
Okay. So this is only only one target here, so we should be okay.
Time to go all out. After skill.
Yeah, we're gonna be okay. Yeah.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Here's my chance.
Let's see.
Activating skill.
There.
Nope.
Let's go down.
No death blow.
There. There.
That's how it goes.
Lightning
Stats
Chaser 2.
upgraded.
Okay. Infernal Edge to Zephyr Edge.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Hello? Can you stop? Appreciate it.
You snooze, you lose.
Let's wait.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
All you on yes.
Okay, it's pretty fast.
A boost would work.
Probably way overkill, but hey. Since when does it matter?
Here's my chance.
Activating skill.
Nice. Just kill it.
I did it. That looks like a nice chest.
Okay, swim.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, just get it.
If you're attacking.
Let's get to work.
Don't finish this now. My son, we're exposed.
Okay, I mean, this is a gigantic craft.
Activating skill.
That helps.
Reset.
Sucker!
Treasure chest.
Yes, let's see what we get here.
That went better than I anticipated.
More
You were
good
an
stones.
incredible help, Reset.
Oh my. Quite the reception.
Okay, we do need to get another spider.
Careful. That's above an A-level threat.
Here I go.
Also, these guys.
I'll take those. Gotcha.
Bum, bum.
Let's deploy flags to disrupt it, huh?
Okay. Okay. That is
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand.
quite a number of stuff.
Time to go all out. Give it your all.
We should get another stun here, no?
We're done. All you on yes.
Not quite, but we can get
Certain
there.
parts will be more effective.
Time to go all out.
Activating skill.
Shine.
Yeah, there we go. A little stun. Now, Fairy, can you get out of here? You can. You can. Okay, good.
May we proceed with caution.
Activating skill.
Reset.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Now reset. Can you?
Time to go all out.
Yes, you can.
Activating skill.
Victory's a
Chance.
Okay. You are still boosted.
keep it up. It's give it your all.
I'm forgetting the fish
Chance.
over here. You know what?
Energy output at maximum.
Fairy, have fun.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
I won't hold back.
Bum, bum.
Activating skill.
Bye. And done so. Okay, more Sepith.
Battle complete. We did exemplary
Oh,
work.
okay, our exit is right here. I'll take that. So we have 3 new enemies here. I'll take that as well.
Hollow core leveled up.
Let's keep
7
pressing on.
7 small monsters. Okay, we'll see 2 here.
Keep your distance as your attack weapon. This could get tricky. Get in combat.
Those are probably not small monsters though.
Next one. So many of them.
Ah,
Look out.
fuck, the small one died.
Go all out. Time to go all out. Give it your all.
Okay.
We're done. Here goes.
Give them your all.
The stun.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Waterworks. So, since you are stunned,
Activating skill.
let's go ahead. Some delay. I'll take that.
May we proceed with caution. Here's my chance.
Oh, you're no longer. Damn, you're no longer stunned. That was quick.
Pull out all the stops.
Displaying data.
Okay, we don't want that. Earth also. That kind of sucks. Oh well. It's free. Might as well.
Now it's my turn.
Here's the extra. It flinched.
Tch, that was
It's all
done.
my end.
No need to go for the exchange though. Actually, we can go for the exchange because Ferris already boosted.
Treasure located.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
You did perfect, Fairy.
Yeah. Okay, get up.
Keep your distance as you're attacking. Give me engagement. Brace yourself.
You snooze, you lose.
That's probably gonna be. Oh, we get another stun though. Nice.
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand. Activating skill.
Okay, I haven't seen all the new mobs here yet, so
That went great.
You kick butt, Van.
I don't think so. Anyways, have we? Maybe we have.
Looks like a chest.
An enemy mob. Want to clear him out?
I will say that the chests over here. Oh nope, there we go. The chests over here have a higher chance to get guild stones in them, it seems, which is really nice. Because we haven't really been able to upgrade any more skills on some of our characters. Well, more skill stones.
Use a sharp move to get the upper hand.
May we proceed with caution?
Give it your all.
You got it. All you on yes.
Okay. So.
Flames protect us.
May we proceed with caution?
This is gonna
Pull out all the stops.
kill these guys.
Good luck. Flames protect us.
That might work fine.
Initiating drive. Energy output at maximum.
So those plants are probably dead.
Good luck. Dice activate.
Okay.
Activating skill.
Perfect chance.
Well, Perry doesn't care. Just go ahead.
All in. Yeah, it's all the end.
Activating skill.
Chance.
Okay, that guy is definitely gone. Not too sure about this one.
Flames protect
Oh yeah, oh, we can just do that. That's that. Yeah, it works.
There. Let's go down. Yeah. We're set. Perfect chance.
Yeah.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Sweet. So that's all of the new mobs here.
You did perfect, Barry.
That was good stuff. Yeah, if that keeps up, I really just want to open out the chest here.
Looks like a chest.
Yeah. Time off. Aw. I said too much. So then we get equipment from disarm
New
device.
area
4 of
located.
them.
Commencing exploration.
Eat this.
Oh my. Quite the reception.
Yeah. It's fine.
Eat this.
Careful. That's above an A-level threat.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Okay, these guys get fight.
Victory's in reach. About the charge attack.
More revenge. Enemy advantage.
Really?
Do be careful.
Got your number. Chance.
Activating. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Damn,
Low
that
health.
didn't
Watch yourself.
kill quite as many as I thought it would. I fixed the HP.
Boost gauge limit increased.
I'll support you.
Dun, dun.
Perfect chance.
Sure, Perry, just do craft here.
Reset.
Reset, just do craft here.
I'll help.
This guy immune to...
You can't hide anything
No,
from
but
us.
resistance
It's
to
go time.
death though.
Perfect chance.
Have some more.
A chance.
Boost activating skill.
Sucker!
Okay, just to back attack.
It's over. You're crushed. They're stunned. We're done.
Okay. That's unfortunate.
Nice. That went.
Yeah. You get fucked, Van.
Alright, this is also...
Boost gauge level maximum.
Yeah.
Magic attacks recommended.
This could get tricky.
Wait, did we not hit this one?
Look out for ranged attacks.
Oh, the wrong one. There, pa. Military vests, mirage vests. Okay, this one's really better. This one's I have 3 of those.
That's the end of that section.
Okay, let's go ahead and
Careful.
grab.
That thing looks mean.
Yeah. This chest as well.
Looks like a chest.
Yep, it is. And it's a skill stone. Sweet. So yeah, definitely higher chance for the good stuff. Material or healing items. Slay monsters on both of them. Okay.
Let's keep pressing on.
6 small sized. Could be easy enough. Yep.
Don't forget about your charge.
Well, Reset takes no prisoners here. Absolutely no prisoners.
The help was much appreciated.
There's another one. Okay. There's lots of big ones here, but it's fine.
Quite the reception.
One more.
Oh, I guess that happens. Ah, I mashed through. But that ended our meh. Okay, oh. Okay, we apparently dragged another one.
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand.
Let's just do this.
Give it your all.
Keep it up. Up to you, Reset.
All right. Lost Mobius. Pull them together. Is that possible? Yes, it is.
Initiating drive.
Okay.
Initializing drive. Energy output at max.
Get him, Ferry.
Flames. There. It's all the way out.
Activating skill.
Ah, it's switched over. Ah, well, that's fine.
Here goes.
Let's see. Can we?
It's over. You're crushed.
Yeah. Reset.
Boom.
Perfect chance.
Energy output at maximum.
Let's go down.
Activating skill.
Yeah. It's all the way out.
Activating skill.
Perfect chance.
Okay, 0 odds.
Let's go down.
Here's my chance.
You get a peak recovery, alright.
Displaying data.
Flames protect us!
Initiating drive.
It's on my end!
Activating skill.
Rip those guys. Okay, so technically we are now ready to head to the boss floor.
You were an incredible help, Reset.
I guess CP wise we are fine. EP wise we do items, so
enemy looks strong.
I guess that's whatever.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Attack arts and knives.
Guess that's whatever. Let's get some more chests though.
Treasure located. Boost gauge fully replenished.
Okay.
That looks like a nice chest. Treasure located.
Let's ignore them all. That was close. Nope. All right. Whew. Dun, dun, dun. So, items. Of course, we learn some recipes. Then these are our EP charge ones because we have them. Then we can just use. That's more than enough. Let's throw a save. Time for the boss. Ooh, okay.
We've got this trial in the bag. Use a sharp boost
You
to get
say
the upper
that.
hand. Keep it up, it's working.
Oh, wait a moment. Van don't have. Oh, I thought Van has enough CP. I didn't pay attention to that.
Time to go all
Oh.
out.
Well then, I done goofed.
I suggest we strike now.
Here goes.
Then you have to do without a granddaughter for a while.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Okay, head up.
Energy output at maximum.
Flames. I'll take you on. Activating drive. Fairy.
Activating skill.
Here I go.
Okay. Nope. So that's 120. That's also
Displaying data.
no fire, no wind. That's it. Okay.
Time to go all out.
This is rather expensive.
Some elements look effective.
Ah, so
Initiating drive. Energy output at maximum.
There. It's on my end.
Activating skill.
Ha! Let's go down.
Here goes.
okay, you need more CP. Hit them. There's CP. Now we need it's a turn now, basically.
Here goes. I'm going all in. Flames. There. It's on my end.
And as
Activating
boost,
skill.
A chance. I'm going all in.
which she's not gonna get.
Daika activate. There. It's on my end.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Okay, delay. Yeah, that's fine.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Yeah. What? Looking at the turn bonuses, we could do is just go for the Grendel now.
Here we go, man.
I've got you covered.
Go for a single boost.
Flames protect us.
Hit you raw.
Good luck.
And hit you some more.
I'll lend a hand. Perfect chance.
All right.
I'm going all in. Dice activate.
So now, boost recovery, EP regen.
Blossom for me.
We set that.
Holy bloom. Thank you. Yeah, it's all the end.
Activating skill. Here's my chance.
Okay, one of that. Yeah, let's just go
Keep it up, it's working.
with Osmobius.
I'm going all in. Dice activate.
Regen as well, huh?
Activating skill.
Reset.
Activating skill.
Keep it up, it's working. Time to go all. I'll lend a hand.
No mistake.
Perfect chance.
Okay.
I'm going all in. Dice activate. Yeah, it's all the end.
Activating skill.
I'll lend a hand.
Ow.
Perfect chance. I'm going all in. Dice activate.
Now's your chance for a shard boost. Some elements look effective.
Good luck.
No, we're not going for a shard boost here.
Initiating drive.
Osmobius.
It's all the end.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Okay, what now?
Certain arts will be more effective.
I'm well aware.
Strike now.
Oh, you are stunned now.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Time to go all out.
Okay.
Activating skill.
Let's spin it. Perfect chance.
That means we're not gonna get an S-spray air. Nah, the S-spray is more important right now. I'm just gonna say
May we proceed?
that.
Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan.
Okay.
Good luck.
Get it.
Here it comes. Radiant. Sunrise.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Yeah.
It's all the end.
Activating skill.
Do that again. Gotcha.
Reset.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Okay, Fairy, you still don't have a boost, which I guess is fine-ish.
Dice activate. Yeah, it's all the end.
Activating skill.
We do get lucky with that though.
Got your number.
Ow.
Vitals falling. Current level's dangerous.
Maybe it's Cobalt Curtain. Yeah, I should have gone for Cobalt Curtain way earlier.
It's over yet. Flame. There. It's over
Oh well. Yeah, it's because the Grendel ended, and that means hate up is gone, right? Yeah.
Full boost. Go all out.
So
I suggest we strike now.
we get another S-Craft because we ungrendeled.
Time to go all
Oh.
out.
Interesting.
Keep it up. It's working. Activating skill.
Because
Ain't
the
showing any mercy.
okay, that means we can do with Van anyways double S-Craft in a single S boost in certain fights.
Will be more effective.
May we proceed with caution.
All right. The more you know.
Blades protect us. Grant them life. Innocent heal. I can hear them. Perfect chance. It's over yet. Activating skill. Here's my chance.
You're curious, what's up? Fell asleep? I don't blame you. How was the arrow fight? Actually, pretty straightforward. We did die once. I think, wasn't it? Yeah,
Blades protect us.
Some elements.
I
look
think he killed us
effective.
once, yeah. The second one, I got his number though, so yeah.
Ha! We're set.
Activating skill.
Got your number.
There was the one. I see. Nah, like this strat works pretty well. It might not be the fastest way to deal with this, but the only thing that can
May we proceed with caution.
messes up is Death Blow. Go figure.
Good luck. There. It's over yet. Here I go.
Was it first try? Oh, okay. Ha, I don't remember
Some
that.
elements look effective.
Pull out all the stops.
Because he didn't want to restart. I see.
Blades protect us.
Yeah, I can see that totally.
Good luck. Activating drive.
Got your number.
Well,
Bring it on. It's go time. Raging Buster.
I should have not taken this quite as lightly.
Initializing
But hey,
drive.
fixable.
Thank you.
Can you not?
Do your worst. Energy output at max. Full boost. Go all out. Low health. Are you okay? Give them your all.
Raging Buster.
There. You saved me. A chance.
Okay.
Initializing drive.
I'm going all in.
Ow.
Got your number.
Very.
Since betrayal, it was what? What? That was that was my reaction. Like, what the fuck?
My sincere thanks. Here goes.
Like, what and since when?
I'm going all in. Good luck.
Those are basically the two questions I had.
Come on, chin up. You saved me.
Yep.
It's go time.
Yep. I agree.
Keep it up. It's working. Give them your all. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Got your number.
I won't hold back.
Our tank is not doing its job. That's not good.
Initiating drive.
Reset.
Activating skill.
Here goes. Blossom for me. Holy bloom. Thank you.
But yeah, we still don't have an answer to since when. I believe we'll get that sooner or later, but I was like, what the fuck?
There. It's all the way up.
Activating skill.
Perfect chance. It's all the way up.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Okay.
I'm going all in.
It's go time.
Give them your all.
Who says we can't S-craft stand, by the way? Ha.
Activating skill.
Victory's in reach. Understood. There. Fairy.
Okay, this was a chunky boy.
Nice. Moving on up.
This was a chunky boy.
Stop here. Stats upgraded. I'm powered up.
It's gotta be Anya's.
Looks good to me.
What's that actually? Nice, okay. Well then. Let's go for another round.
Be careful moving in.
Medium ones, okay.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Well, yeah, I was not expecting Spoon's betrayal at all. Granted, neither did Nadia.
Attack arch advised.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Okay.
Take this.
Show them what you're really capable of. Let's finish this.
Okay.
Got you. There. We need to regroup.
There is more now. Well, at least.
Got your number.
Full boost.
That means we can get a couple of kills. Yep.
Boost gauge limiter
Or not.
unlocked.
I saw a stun somewhere.
A chance.
Okay.
May we proceed with caution.
This works.
Activating skill.
Let's finish.
Got your number.
These guys are dangerous.
I won't hold back.
On the field, anyways.
Lights protect us.
Fuck.
It's all Bayed. Allow me to
Okay.
Your turn.
Got your number.
Still stunned. Damn.
My move now.
Damn. Okay.
Full boost. Go all out. May we proceed with caution?
Don't mind if I do then.
Keep it up! All you on, yes!
I guess it is time to call.
Initializing drive.
I'm going all in!
That's fine.
Yeah, it's all the way out.
Activating skill.
Oh, another one was stunned.
Here goes! Keep it up!
Take care. I'm worried about your health.
It's okay. I think.
Activating drive. I'm going all in! Activate.
I hope.
Ha! Let's go down!
Activating skill.
Yeah, these guys do so much damage. I mean, I know why. Because they hit you multiple times with a single attack on the field. But still, like, what the fuck? Yo, Don't Wolf, what's up? How's it going?
That one felt pretty good. Shall I
It
fetch a
did.
cold drink?
Here I go. Gauge level maximum.
Here goes!
It's going good, I guess, right? So good as well, and enjoying Daybreak II. Enjoying my vacation with Daybreak II,
Looks
I
like
should
the
say.
gang's all here.
Am I through? Okay. Whew. Going through, well, some
Looks like a chest.
some weird dungeon.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Okay, maybe we should just go ahead and go to the end. Whoa.
Watch it. That one's big.
Ability full HP went straight down to ambush and protect. Yep. Yes. Same. Destroy objects for space co-ops. Let's go that route.
New area located. Commencing exploration.
Looks like a chest.
Okay. Either
Looks
it's
like the
just
gang's
me
all here.
or the frequency with which the skill stone spawn has gone down. Probably just me though.
Looks like a chest.
Oh, we got like seriously lucky the first time around.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
Nah, it's fine.
That looks like a nice chest.
Nope. Okay. Where do we... Okay, we get 2 EP cut ones. Nah. Some hits. We have enough hits of them. No Sephiroth is kind of meh.
That's the end of that section.
I'd like more Sephiroth. It's kind of the more important thing right now.
Treasure
Well,
located.
yeah, it is. Because we do... Well, dodge. There's not some upgrading to do. Come on. There you go. Yeah, resets Jaifa has not been upgraded yet. Oh, upgrade item. Well, I will take that.
New area located.
2 large
Commencing
monsters.
exploration. Treasure located.
Getting upgrade items is kind of rare, so... So you are... Oh, they're considered medium-sized monsters. Okay. Okay.
This
The
could
more
get
you know,
tricky.
there's two big ones.
Be careful.
Yeah.
Show 'em what you're really capable of. You need to pull it together and fight.
Wow. I waited, decided now it's not worth it, and then got hit. It's bad, man. Right, so that's a lot of small fry here. I want to say they're dead, but we'll see.
Keep it up.
Yep.
All you on, yes.
Small fry's gone. Okay, let's just meet up with Terry over here. Go for a boost, that's fine.
Loading enemy stats.
It's not great, but whatever.
Initializing drive.
I'm going all in. Flames.
Now, we want to Lost Mobius these guys.
Activating drop. There. It's on my end.
Activating skill.
Perfect chance.
And again.
Let's go down.
Activating skill.
Chance.
So, you are already boosted once.
It's go time.
So let's boost again. And then let's craft.
Here goes.
Well, S-break. Get both.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. There. It's on my end.
That one's still alive. God damn it.
Activating skill.
That's tanky. Everything is tanky. Okay, that guy's gone.
Got your number.
Do your work.
Stop that.
I'm going all in.
You stop that.
Dipa activate.
Initializing
It's
drive.
on my end.
Activating skill.
Okay, Model A. Yes, please.
I'm going all in. Dipa activate.
We'll pull you a bit back. If we can.
Activating skill.
Let's go down.
Activating skill.
Okay, we almost have him broken. That's also good.
I'm going all in. Reset. On two.
Nice. All right. Can we... I guess no side attack.
I can just right now.
Keep it up.
Dunzo. Okay, hey, there we go. We get skill stones for this. That's also good. Reset.
You picked the wrong guy to
Treasure
fight.
chest. You're a true professional, Van. Arts work best on this enemy.
Yeah. Go
Treasure
get the
located.
chest. Treasure. More skill stones. Perfect. I do hope though that you can just get skill stone drops from these things in the upper floors. So I guess we don't really know how many we'll need on the third
Fully replenished.
third path. Might be 3, might be 4 per level.
Treasure chest.
But that's a lot. For both 3 and 4. Okay, so we get diamonds for healing item, we get equipment. You know what? Let's check this out again.
Oh, there's more to this place.
There is. How are we doing for CP? Our CP looks
Arts work best on this enemy.
fine. Yes, okay.
Looks like the gang's all here.
So we don't have to take fights here. I'm gonna... yeah. Bail. Or not. Well, so much for that.
Don't forget about your charge attack. There are so many of them.
Oh my god.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
I suggest we strike now.
Well then.
Go all out. Go all out.
There's also 12 enemies on the bar, so I am hoping that we can do something about them with this S-craft because we can hit them all at once.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
All you on
Well, the
yes.
fish are gone, so there's that.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Blades protect
We get a turn over here before they get a
Certain
turn,
arts will be
so
more
there's a chance they're gonna get absolutely destroyed.
I'm going all in. There. Very.
Activating skill. Here's my chance.
Going all in.
Activating drive.
Energy output at maximum.
I suggest we strike now.
Okay, this one's gonna get stunned. That did less than I hoped. Uh-oh.
Activating skill.
Got your number. Got your number.
Got your number.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Okay.
I'm going all in.
Well, this hits the... not all of them, but a lot of them, so...
Dice activate.
I'll have to take that. Gonna ignore this guy. And help out here.
We're done.
Okay.
There. It's all my end. Blades.
Okay, we're good.
A chance.
Activating skill.
There. If you could, I'll handle it. By the heavens.
Yep, that was just a tad messy. 200 there. Our boost is gonna be
Shall I
fine.
brew you some tea, Miss Clodell?
Our EP we'll just fix with items, so whatever. But yeah,
Be careful. This thing looks mean. This could get tricky.
Treasure located.
Attack art
that was
design.
definitely one of the bigger battles that we fought so far. Well, in terms of enemy count.
That looks like a nice chest.
Oh yeah, we do break stuff too. Let's try it. There's more of them there over there. Whatever, it's fine. Okay. I guess.
All right, that's another area down.
And give us some AP charges. We need them in a moment.
Treasure located.
I'm just gonna fail. Okay, new material has also become rather common as a drop there. That's kind of nice. Bum, bum, bum. More EP charges. Okay. Granted, they could start dropping EP charge 2s, but whatever. So, EP charge 1, 18. That's a lot. We got them all on this. I don't want to say on this floor, but yeah, this cycle. All right, stay the boss.
All right.
All right, and you have friends, of course you do.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
So.
Keep it up, it's working.
Bear the nightmare.
Here we go, Mare.
I've got you covered.
Roar!
I suggest we strike now.
So we'll just ignore the small guys and focus on the big one, of course.
Time to go all out. Taste it.
Because the small guys are gonna die as collateral. That's just what happens. Collateral damage.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Here's my chance.
Okay. I should have gotten for Cobalt Curtain. We can still do that. It's fine.
I'll take you on.
Do you want to go for?
Certain arts will be
No,
more effective.
not yet. But we want to go for EP regeneration soon.
Activating skill.
Okay, nice.
Energy output at maximum.
Okay, Cobalt Curtain. Can we get... Nope. Okay, that's fine. The caster can need Cobalt Curtain. Van doesn't, but now it's fine.
I've got you covered.
Just beat him and get some HP, please. Thank you.
I'll lend a hand.
No mistake.
There, it's all the way out.
Activating skill.
Okay.
Perfect chance.
0 arts.
I'm going all in.
Yeah.
Displaying information.
I suggest we strike now.
Guess because this is 0 arts, we could go for Arc of El Dorado and
Keep it up, it's working.
not enough to hit them all. Never mind then. Yeah, it is more damage, but it's also more delay. So.
There, it's all the way out.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Okay, our EP is still doing fine.
Time to go all
Although
out.
we are silenced here, so we might as well just body gloomy this.
Blossom for me.
Alright.
You won't get away with this.
Energy output at maximum.
There, it's all the way out.
Okay.
Activating skill.
Here I go.
This guy was right everything, so we just do more Lost Mobius. We try to do more Lost Mobius.
Time to pump it up.
Time to go all out. I'll lend a hand.
Eat this.
Okay.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Should be able to just Grendel up
Energy
basically
output at
immediately in a moment.
Diver activate.
Of course.
Yeah, it's all the way out.
Yeah, Hate-Up is gone, so
Activating
now they
skill.
focus on us, or try to anyways.
Perfect chance. I'm going all in.
Okay.
Initiating drive.
Got your number.
We drag you back together, hope. Ah, there was an impede. Nah.
Energy output at maximum.
Okay.
Diaper activate.
And there's the storm.
Got your number.
Flames.
Gotta heal.
Got your number.
Yep.
You'll pay for that. Here we go, man.
Get going, Dan.
Okay, there we go. I forgot to. Ah, it's fine. We can still do that.
I'm going all in.
It's fine. Actually, better. Because we could double S-craft. Yeah, okay. Right. So first things first. You are first. You are gonna cast Celestial.
You saved me.
Thanks. Then
Certain arts will be more effective.
I guess you can just do.
I suggest we strike now.
Yep.
Initializing drive.
Let's go down.
Activating skills.
Celeste to the rescue.
Now it's my turn.
Okay. No, that's fine because you can just hit you.
To go all
activating skill.
No. Here's some extra. It's all I had.
Didn't I burst with you? Wait, but did right? Of course, we didn't hit this guy. That was stupid.
Right now.
Can we hit them all? Somehow? No. Yes, we can. Okay.
Keep it up. It's working. There we go. I need. Yes.
Okay, and yes. Boost with you once. This hits them all. Yes, check.
Let's finish. I've got you covered.
So. Good onslaught. Touch blades.
May we proceed with caution.
This will take care of. You know what? Let's do that.
I'll lend a hand.
Here comes it.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Okay. One gone.
Take this. You won't get away with this.
So.
Flames.
Some of the big guy.
There. It's all I had.
Activating skill.
Here's my chance.
Bum, 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 bum.
Displaying data.
Yeah, can't be death blown. Shame. Shame.
Huh? It's all I had.
Activating skill.
Yeah! Reset!
Activating
Okay.
skill.
Getting there.
We'll take that.
So this is going to be our last Grendel turn.
Don't hold back, Dan. Flames protect us.
We will take this guy with us.
Take this.
No mistake. Hit him fast, Barry.
Okay. And with that, we can just do this again. Because we're no longer the Grendel.
Right now.
It's go time.
Bye-bye.
Feel my power.
Boost
Hit him fast,
limiter
Barry.
unlocked. I'm going all in. There. It's all I had.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating
drive.
Try field. That's
I'm
fine.
going all in. Diaper active. There. It's all I had.
We'll just Cobble Curtain again.
Activating skill.
Here's my chance.
We cannot Cobble Curtain. Let's just go Earthguard then.
Activating drive. Let's go down.
It's fine.
Here goes.
Energy output at maximum.
Okay.
There. It's all the way in.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
A shame all that mind break and whatnot doesn't stack. Would be nice.
Maybe proceed with caution. Activating drive. Dice activate.
So, because we, yeah.
Time to go all out.
We'll definitely combo it here.
All for you.
There. It's all the way in.
Activating skill.
Here I go.
Okay, just, yeah, Lost Mobius. It's fine.
Activating drive. Perfect chance. I'm going all in.
Hi, Fairy.
There.
These two.
It's all the way in.
Thanks.
Activating skill.
Ha! Let's go down.
Activating skill.
Perfect chance.
Right.
Reset.
Oh, a chance for him to freeze. It's kind of nice.
Yeah. It's all the way in.
Activating skill.
We'll see if that actually happens, but yep. Awesome.
Boost activating drive. Flames.
Do we wanna?
Flames protect us. Good luck.
Okay, we can't get behind you. In that case, I think I just don't care right
Maybe
now.
proceed with caution. Get on your own.
Just get some CP.
There. It's all the way in.
Activating skill.
Here's my chance.
Right.
Huh? I'm going all in. Flames. Ha! Let's go down.
Activating skill.
There. It's all the way in.
Okay. Stun, but I.
Perfect chance.
Oh nope, it's fine.
Energy output at
Okay,
maximum.
screw the zero arts here. We are going to hit you in the back.
I suggest we strike now.
Activating skill.
Get up.
Or done for.
Stab.
Your turn now.
Right in the butthole.
Here I go. Yeah. Reset. A chance.
Boost level
Oh yeah, he has to boost it, right?
Activating skill.
By the heavens. There.
Bam.
If you could. Van.
Okay, you cannot grendel up yet.
Get on your own.
Okay. Ah,
I won't
right.
hold back.
You power stomp again. Okay. Oh god.
Initiating
Allow me to
drive.
help. Perfect chance.
Yeah. And then we are doing another Celestial here because why not? Definitely need to get our EP region going though.
Flame. You saved me. I won't hold back.
Okay.
Initiating drive.
Now you can grendel up. But then.
Time for a new look.
We'll take that.
Whoa.
I suggest we strike now. I'll let you stand.
Get up.
Radiant. Sunrise.
Boost limiter unlocked.
Okay. We are somewhat safe here, so whatever.
Reset. Do your worst. I'm going all in. There. It's on my end.
I forgot to get our AP region going. Oh, whoopsie. That's gonna suck now.
Perfect chance.
Because Harry's out of
Energy output
all
at
of AP.
maximum.
Keep
Well,
it up. It's working.
17,000 still.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Crit turn. Power. Of course we power storm on a crit turn.
I
Yeah.
won't hold back.
But we're good.
Initiating drive.
We are good.
Initializing drive.
Full boost. Don't hold back. Take this.
That's how it goes.
That's how it goes.
I did it. Oh, I could do better.
Got him.
All right. So, and then we have one more star to get here. Right. You know what? Let's go for the Earth one. There's some devices, sure.
Beginning expedition.
Sure.
Watch out for ranged attacks. Oh my. Quite the reception. I'm on it.
Nah.
What you're really capable of.
There's
Hit him, shotgun. Look out.
All right. Boost here. Cover it. With Ferry, is that possible?
Time to go all out. Go all out. I suggest we strike now.
Actually, we are touching. Yeah, okay, that's fine.
You got it.
Oh, Agnes was there.
All you,
I
Agnes.
did not. Stealth Agnes is hard to see. I guess that's the whole reason about that. Yeah, but
Going all in.
still.
Initializing drive.
We're set. Prepare your...
Any for the. Okay.
Hit him fast.
We got one death blow. I was sorry for getting two there.
Let's go down.
Chance.
Okay, get up.
You're open.
Watch it. Nice. That one's big.
It's fine.
You kick butt, Van.
Let's see if we can sneak this out.
Shot ya.
Nope.
Take this.
Now let's make the first move. Many of them. Look out. Use a shark
Alright.
to get the upper hand.
We can hit the. Well, we can hit the
Keep it
important
up. It's
stuff, I guess.
working. Attack them all.
We're done. Hit him fast.
I did not
Barry.
hit the stunt one. That was stupid.
A boost would work here.
Okay, that'll boost. We just arc this.
Keep it up. It's working.
No, right? Nah.
Dive activate.
These guys are pretty tanky, so should focus on them.
Berry.
Man can leave the small stuff for now.
Here I go.
Or we just
Going all in.
do this, and that's gonna take care of the fish.
Activating drive.
Yeah.
I'm going all in.
And then Van can draw aggro. Oh.
Keep it up. It's working.
Ah, nice.
Give them your all.
We're done.
There.
Yep. Okay.
Activating skill.
There. Let's go down.
Activating skill.
Uh-huh.
We're set. Here goes. I'm going all in. Flames.
If we can Lost Mobius them, that'd be great.
Activating skill.
A chance!
That would be great. You know what? You do that just because, and now Holy Bloom.
Time to go all out.
There.
Shining flowers.
Because we get our boost back anyways.
I'm going all in.
Yeah. Alright, so Lost Mobius.
Activating drop. There. It's all the end.
Activating skill.
Chance.
Okay, get you closer so they behave. And we'll just attack you.
I'll dice you up. Got your number.
Nice.
Perfect chance.
Okay.
Ow.
This guy's... Yeah, the other one is dead. Pretty much. And if not dead, stunned.
Activating skill.
Nah, dead.
Perfect chance.
Dead and stunned.
Flames. There. It's all the end.
Activating skill.
Here I go.
Bum, bum. Just do that.
I'm going all in. I'll take you on. Activating drop. There. It's all the end.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Okay, we can back attack you, right? No, we can't. Really?
Keep it up. It's working.
Come on. No way.
Attack their weakness.
That's
with an
better.
art.
It's over. You're crushed. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Flame. Yeah. Reset. They're stuck.
Okay.
Ha! This goes out.
Activating skill.
There. It's all the end.
I don't think we'll make use of the stun, but yep.
This is shot ya.
That one felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Fairy.
Dum, bum, bum.
Treasure located.
We actually got quick sauce right there. Way back in ancient history when Argent Thorn was the strongest thing ever.
Arts work best on the enemy.
It's been a long time. Though I will say I never really used it. Way back when. Was it Lost? Was it called Lost Mobius or was it called something else? You know, now it's called something else. But yeah, also with suction.
Next one.
No, maybe it was called Lost Mobius. Also, I was a huge fan of that.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Oh,
Attack
I
their
see.
weakness with an art. I suggest we strike now.
I have not done the Cold Steel 1 and 2 super bosses.
Attack their weakness with an art.
I have not done that.
After Orca, here.
Keep it up.
Understood.
Up to you, Reset.
Activating skill.
Prepare yourself. Down. Follow my... Battle complete. We did exemplary work.
Always.
I
gotta
also haven't done. Have I? Is it possible to stumble upon that boss on accident? Because then I might have, otherwise I have not.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Like, I've started being very thorough with Sky 3rd, which I did Cold Steel 1 to Sky 1 to 3, you know.
Nice. We're making progress.
Then I've done it for sure. I just don't remember.
Looks like it keeps going from here.
Boost gauge fully replenished. Beginning curve.
Not because I tried to get everything in like S rank, but because I was stubborn. I know me.
There, the stunt.
Not done yet. More remain. Show what you're really capable of.
One of the more vivid encounters that I remember is the
Enemy suppressed. Nice
this
work.
one
Oh my. Quite the reception.
worm boss where you have like 7 or 8 of these freaking things and they all do earthquake whenever you damage them. Like oh man, it's not a fight
Treasure
you forget.
located.
Keep your
Nah,
distance
fuck.
when you're attacking.
Take this. Take
Yep. Totally, yeah, totally love the worms. Yep. Best thing ever.
Activating skill.
Let's finish. Reset. Prepare yourself. Go! Mr. Arkwright. Use a shard piece to get the upper hand. Activate
It's over.
skill.
You're crushed.
Perfect chance.
I'm so glad that in the later games, it's not really true, but in Cold Steel 3 and 4 they no longer do that. I was so scared they would do that, but they didn't. It was such a relief. Oh no, not these guys, and then it was fine.
Yeah.
Chance.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, Van.
Treasure located.
Kinda, yeah, but it's also a really annoying mechanic.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Like, yeah, you can deal with it,
This
but
could
it
get
kinda
tricky.
turns into
Careful.
let's
That's above
try
an
to
A-level
one-shot
threat.
them with otherwise the speed try or something.
Here I go. I'm on the scene.
Yeah, exactly. Traumatized so many people, me included.
Oh, there's more to this place. That looks like a nice chest. This could get tricky.
Wow, 1,000 damage on a single freaking hit. I'm not even trying to avoid that, I just stay away.
A boost would work here.
Good luck.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Your turn. Heck yes.
Ba-da-bum-bum-bum.
Certain arts will be more effective. Activating skill.
Van, activating skill. You're open.
Okay.
Nice. That went great.
Here
Shall I
goes.
prepare some sweets for you, Mr.
Boost
Arkwright?
gauge fully replenished.
Can we?
This will shock you.
Yeah, okay. That one's
Treasure
vibrating.
located.
Run. Okay.
This'll shock ya.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
Yeah.
Treasure located.
Eat this.
So. Sure, whatever.
I believe that marks the end of this area.
It does. Ooh, upgrade item. That's instant. Yes, we do that.
Area located. Commencing exploration.
And then we have
Watch
two
That one's big.
spiders over here.
Take this.
Okay. Okay. That's fine. We can do this to hit more stuff, right? Yeah. Okay. I guess you're kind of in here.
Keep it up, it's working.
I'll do that. Fine.
All you on, yes.
And then we'll just cast, right?
Time to go all out.
Yeah. Yeah. That's Mobius.
Initiating drive.
I'm going all in.
Going all in.
Dice activate. Yes.
Activating skill.
Okay.
Reset. Yeah, it's on my end.
Activating skill.
You'll pay for that.
Exactly. Okay, that one is gonna get another turn. Or not. Pending. Yep, or not.
Hit him
Okay.
fast, Fairy.
Initializing drive.
Fairy.
Activating skill.
Here I go.
Bum.
Flames.
I have not boosted Fairy out. Doesn't matter all that much.
It's on my end. Reset. Perfect chance.
Energy output at maximum.
Flames.
Like, yeah. Stay away.
I'll take you on.
Technically, like, we need more boost later, but we can just get that by hitting some crystals. So that's fine. Van is just gonna recover his CP anyways. By other means, just waiting around.
Activating skill.
Perfect chance.
You are still boosted now. Okay.
Now. Here's my chance.
Oh wait, you're no longer right.
Going all in.
Activating drive. Yes.
Activating skill.
Dun, 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 dun. Nice. Okay, let's just go ahead and hit you. Yeah, 1,700.
Here's some extra.
Bye. Almost perfect. Almost perfect. Of course, we go for City's skill zone.
Here
I can live with this. You were a great help, Agnes. Attack arts advice.
Okay, the thing was behind us. I want to say we got more skill zones and chests on this floor than we got throughout the entirety of the Märchen Garten so far.
Oh my. Quite the reception.
Like not this pass through the floor, but like the floor.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Looks like a chest.
Yeah, for sure. Okay. Let's try. Alright, let's just get out of here. So, EP wise, let's heal first. There we go. That is fine. Ah, fuck. Van is not... Okay, we need something small to speed up. That is something annoying. Whatever, let's go. Yeah, figures.
Take this! The stun!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Give them your all.
Let's wail on him. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Okay.
A boost would work here.
We're not gonna boost. I do not want to run around and collect more stuff.
Initiating drive.
It's all my end.
Just kill it.
Here goes.
Give them your all. There. Perfect chance. Flames. Ha! Let's go down.
Activating skill.
Dum, dum, dum.
We're set. Yeah. It's all my end.
Activating skill.
All right, you are dead.
Have some more.
Okay, that's fine.
Praise Arusha and the flames. You did
So,
wonderful, Fairy.
let's get the boss one last time here.
Just one more fight, everyone.
Oh, there's no ads this time around.
Can't hide anything from us.
Really? Okay.
I suggest we strike now.
Fine by me.
Here we go, Mayor.
I've got you covered. Full boost.
So, of course. Good old.
Time to go all out. I'll let you in.
Stuff here.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Lots of damage.
I won't hold back.
Okay, so you do Cobalt Curtain. Because the storms are coming, you know that.
Accessing. Initialize. Perfect chance.
Alright, boost you. And here we go.
Flames.
Do we want to go? Yeah, let's do that.
Shining flowers.
Get our EP region going early.
Give us your blessings. Thank you. Yeah. It's all my end.
Especially since Terry didn't start with full HP and neither did the set, so
Here goes.
that's gonna be nice.
I'm going all in. Dice activate.
Right. Just get CP for you, right? Yeah.
Taste it. There. It's all my end.
Activating skill.
Dum, dum. Of course.
You won't get away with this. Dice activate.
You can afford now to use some bigger
Some
cars, so
elements
let's do
look
that.
Initiating drive.
It's all my end.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Energy output at maximum.
Okay.
Take him out. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan.
Yeah, let's just do... No, let's do this the other way around. HP absorb, and then... that.
There. It's all my end.
200 CP, so we can Gwendol up immediately.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Initializing drive.
We're set. Here goes. Dice activate. Yeah. It's all my end.
So we do need more
Activating
of
skill.
boost, I would say that.
There.
We've used stunt almost. Alright.
Now it's my turn.
Figures. Also, you are regening.
Some elements look effective.
That is not okay.
All out. I'm going all in. It's all my end.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Okay, you are stunned, so it's nice.
Here we go, Bear.
I've got you covered.
One's fine for the time being.
Right now.
And we no, we do holding raw.
Keep it up. It's
Onslaught. Alright.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
And no longer stunned. That's fine. So we expected. We do not.
I suggest this right now.
Yeah, we need our. We can use Agnes to generate another S boost charge there, right? Yeah. Let's boost fairy wands. Do another holy bloom. Okay, there you go. Yeah, it's expected. Turn him around again, but it's fine.
Activating skill. Here's my chance.
Yeah, this is pretty good. For free. Okay, so.
Full boost. Don't hold back, fan. Time to go all out. Take this.
And go.
Boost age limiter removed.
Yeah.
You won't get away with this. There. It's all my end.
Activating skill.
Here I go.
Bum, bum, bum. Should be careful, right?
Some elements look effective.
Go all out.
Should be careful.
That's the thing. Initialize.
The storms will come again, so.
Perfect chance. There. It's all my end.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
This is fine.
Flames.
Yep. Yep.
I'll lend a hand.
Initializing drive.
Nice counter as well.
Take that.
Dwah!
I suggest we strike now.
Yeah, just build up CP so we can grapple up again.
Yeah, it's on my end. Here's my chance.
Okay. Got a bit unlucky there, I guess.
Here goes.
Energy output at maximum.
Flames. There. It's on my end.
Activating skill.
Okay, delay. Is that enough? Nope.
Got your number.
Yeah, look behind you.
Activating skill.
Perfect chance.
Man, that regen.
Energy
Already
output at maximum.
basically regen back to where.
May we proceed with caution?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that regen is new. That wasn't here
Pull out
before.
all the stops.
Cypher activate.
Initializing drive.
Well, whatever.
Here we go.
They have a nightmare.
Get going, Dan.
Howling Raw. I forgot to boost, which is fine.
There. It's on my end.
Activating skill.
Here goes. Cypher activate.
Which arguably might be better, actually.
Yeah, it's on my end.
Activating skill.
Here I go.
Okay. Stun is coming.
Activating drive. Yeah, it's on my end.
Ever so slowly.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Right. Do we need to...
May we proceed with caution?
There's a chance we get this.
Flames protect us. Shield.
There's a chance this thing is gonna stomp next. Look at that, I knew it.
Initiating drive.
We're set. Perfect chance. Time to activate. There. It's on my end.
Okay, so you're stunned. You can't walk far enough though, that's kind of a shame, but also... whatever.
May we proceed with caution? Take this! Boost gate limiter removed!
Okay.
I'm going all in!
Getting there.
I suggest right now! Let's practice! Reset!
How much HP? 1,000. Okay. Terry, get them. Thanks.
Give me power! You're finished! Ignis! Rampage!
Boost gauge limit broken.
Okay.
Aw, I'm so happy!
There we go. That's more like it.
Welcome. I've got all your support needs covered.
Not here, actually.
Hang in there.
You want to go to craft announcements. So, you have 9 points now. Might as well do that. And work on this one, but can't get this one quite. So, no additional accuracy for the time being. Get the heal. Get that.
Time for an upgrade.
Then there's Ferry. Bum, 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 ba, dum, bum.
Upgrade complete.
Here I have
There's nothing worse
that.
than wasted potential.
All polished up.
This will serve me even better.
$12 stun damage, huh? Okay. Also, the power's on par, almost anyways, with the Escrow. That's a bit stupid.
It's been upgraded.
Just a bit, though.
It's been fortified.
Okay, then. So, we got this one. Indomitability. What is that? Evasion plus 10% when under 50% HP during command battles. But the important part here is that it has 5 wind and 3 water. That is kinda nice.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
We have enough wind for... Okay, we need Judgment Feather stuff. Judgment. We need... Mirage here. You have Earthen Verse for a lack of better quartz we can put here, right? Well, I mean... Yeah, that's not enough, so... Right. And giving you wind and water... You would get Spirit Breaker from that. Okay. Okay, Spirit Breaker is definitely not terrible at all.
Maintenance mode engaged.
You already have Spirit Breaker because Decoy has water on it, right?
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Just do that.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
So,
That's a single
in that
element
case, let's actually get this on here.
That's a single element slot.
Also get some other boost, but it doesn't really matter.
Skills altered.
Okay, then we definitely need our air reverse back.
Skills altered.
Okay, so we got that. Leg breaker, right. And we have some slots over here now. What do we put here? We can put...
Skills altered.
There, a bit more EP cards. You already have all the action, all the cars, so it's... Well. And Fatal Lance is not happening. Well, not right now. Also, that's only for attacking, right? That's not for arts. I've never tried that. Maybe it would work. Maybe it would work. Let's just prep for that in that case. And once we get like the next tier of the high elements quartz, we can actually see whether or not that works. So yeah. Okay, so let's go ahead and take a bath.
Don't be such a stick in the mud.
Welcome to Laguna.
And then it's story time. Oh, and I will take a short bath.
I
on
hate
that
getting
myself,
sweaty,
so
but
I will be right back.
I could get used to this.
This might be a little too toasty.
It's so nice and warm in here. That sure perked me up.
Alright, I'm back.
Get warmed up enough?
Yeah. Alright, so, story time. At least a little bit.
Heading to the objective.
Ariel, didn't know you were here. Oh, hey guys. We were just in the middle of a little note-sharing session. Did you come to check in on that Nadia situation you called me about? Among other things, yeah. Right now, we are just looking for a place to start. Amori caught me up on that. I can't believe she would just run off on you. So, got any updates first? I've been prodding and probing, but nothing's caught my eye just yet. Nadia always spoke highly of your skills as an informant, so I was thinking she might have stopped by to see you. I was the one who introduced those two to Amori in the first place. He's also the first person I asked to look into Swin. If Amori had heard anything, he would have tipped me off by now. Nadia probably saw no point in coming here, knowing that. If only I'd picked up on that boy's trail, maybe then we could have avoided this. There was no helping it. Even the guild's information network came up empty-handed. That doesn't mean anything. I haven't had much luck with the Garden Master and Oathbreaker either. Ever since that mess on Nemeth Island, it's as if they've dropped off the face of the continent. Even the dark red beast that terrorized the capital is cycling out of the gossip mill. That's been bothering me too. It's the whole reason I came here. Messeldam, Langport, Nemeth Island, we've had nothing but incidents back to back to back, yet almost none of it is being broadcasted. You mean to say it isn't a matter of the press being restricted? Obviously, there are parts of those events we can't report on. That much is part of the course. But the media's response seems to be more along the lines of them not being newsworthy enough. It's like the whole nation is in peace mode. The complete opposite of how tense it was when Almada was lurking in the shadows. Dantes and the rest of crew made it a point to spread fear however they could. But this Garden Master, on the other hand, is worlds apart from them, both in motives and in methods. That actually makes him creepier somehow. I just hope this doesn't turn into one of those too little too late type deals. He almost certainly has a plot in the works, and yet we can't find so much as a single lead. Well, I'll keep poking around. If anything turns up, you'll be the first to know. I'll see what I can get out of my publisher contacts too. Much appreciated. Well, I wonder what Dingo would do. He'd probably be a few steps ahead of everyone else, not to mention how much more he'd be working with Van. Marielle. Well, he was certainly not wrong. He'd likely show up to my bar with that broody look on his face, spouting info that even my network couldn't find. But no matter how composed he may have seemed, Dingo was still just as human as you and I. He was only really good at hiding all the effort he put in. But I know you've been putting in the hours too. Amori. Believe in yourself, Marielle. Keep pushing forward. Maybe your methods are a little different, but I'm sure you're doing right by him all the same. Thank you, Amori. You know, you're right. The truth can't hide from me forever. Well, she's certainly been more dependable recently, but she's got a long ways to go. I mean, I still remember when she was drinking herself into comas. Yeah, was funny though. After what happened on Nemeth Island, I've noticed someone's been starting to make moves behind the scenes. I'm trying to look into it. Well, try not to worry too much. I'll let you know as soon as I find something.
The world and this menu is your oyster.
Okay.
See you later.
Actually, there was another job I was taking care of at the same time. I don't think that'll be the last we see of it though, especially not after Nemeth Island. Well, I may not be able to do very much, but I can at least make sure nobody gets hurt.
Well...
Okay, let's see what these have to say. By the way, Miss Kokona, you're publishing under a male pen name, right? Are you trying to hide your identity? I mean, I guess it makes sense since you're drawing for a boys' magazine and all. Well, yeah, but it wasn't totally intentional. Actually, I planned on revealing the truth with a gag comic. I even took the whole reveal into consideration when coming up with my nickname. Then out the window went that idea. Huh. You know, we've actually received a lot of inquiries about whether or not we are doing any in-person events soon. Your comic has a pretty strong fan base, so as long as you're willing, I imagine we could set one up for you. It was going to be so funny too. It would have been my best work yet. Miss Kokona, did you not hear me just now? Yeah, that's fine. Guess I'll do my best. So you'll go. Oh man, this is going to be great. Sorry, what did I agree to? Why does it feel like we are talking about two different things? And he's taking it all so seriously, too. Scary. I didn't actually think she'd say yes. This is the chance of a lifetime. I've got to make sure everything's perfect. Oh boy. Alright, so. Center Marsh, we'll leave a certain...
Hey there, how's business treating you?
Oh, and to buy more bait as well. A certain reunion for last, of course. Kyle's been practicing his fishing like a madman over at the Memorial Park. I couldn't be prouder to call him my grandson.
Anything you want. Hope you get good use out of it.
We will. I think.
Center Marché really does
Please,
have everything.
check out my wares.
Okay, what are those two doing here? What the? Why did you two get to Edith? Yeah. Hey, I was actually about to reach out to you. How's that for a coincidence? It's been a while, guys. Save for Aaron and them anyway. Jack, Paul, a pleasure to see you. Any particular reason you came to the capital? Nah, it's just that Langport's quieted down a lot lately. We figured if there was action to be had, it'd be here, so we made a trip of it. I wouldn't say much of note has happened since Nemeth Island, though. We are on the hunt for a couple of runaway kids, but you've never met them, so I won't bother you with the details. That's so? Well, we'll let you know if we hear anything suspicious. Backing up a bit, you said Langport's quieted down? Or out haywire? Nothing's official yet, but they've pretty much got everything squared away. Just the way Sao wants it to. Figures. They got the whole story back on the island, but that doesn't make me any less pissed. It's a lot to take in. Sao defecting to start his own family. Up until now, I'd have laughed at the idea, but if anyone can pull it off, it's him. On a related note, Old Gian and Fan Lu are here in town too. Really? Are they now? What for? I'd guess they have a whole slew of things to sort out now that Sao's left the Lu family. It could also be that they are just here to talk business. Whatever the case, it's not likely to have anything to do with our account objective. Yeah, we should focus on what we are dealing with at the moment. Best of luck. You're keeping an ear out for some garden master guy, right? Anything comes up, we'll pass it along. But in the meantime, I think I'll mosey into the capital's gambling scene and see if I can't make a few waves. Just don't get in over your head. I'm not looking to clean up after your messes. In fact, maybe I ought to come along and keep you from making any. Well, isn't that precious? You got your own chaperone. Your very own chaperone even. Now stuff it. We've got a pretty decent handle on what went down at Nemeth Island. Can't say the same about where the Oathbreaker went though. Doesn't seem like Ouroboros' other members are up to anything major either. But you can't be too careful after your getaway gone wrong, especially when it comes to those twins. You watch our backs and we'll watch yours, just like we did in Langport. Been too long since my last romp in Edith. Would love to play it fast and loose, but don't get me wrong. But we've got monkey business going on all over the Republic right now, Langport included. Gonna have to make like the informant I am and gather some intel. I'll be sure to keep my ear to the ground for any gap on those kids that ran out on you too. Okay, and then there's Trion Tower.
Let's roll, gang.
Welcome to the Trion Mall. Here you'll find Trion
We've
Tower,
reached the
Edith's
free time
major
period of our
landmarks.
tour, so everyone else should be mid-shopping spree
You'll
at the
also
mall right
find the
now.
Fern store,
I used
a
to go
movie
around and
theater,
make some
boutiques,
purchases of my
and
own
other
during
various
these
shops
breaks.
to peruse.
But almost every tour we give comes here at some point.
Visit
Kind
the
of
new Liberal
killed the
boutique,
magic for me right
which
now.
just opened this year to sample
Well.
a range of imported goods from the Liberal Kingdom.
Here we go. Oh, we actually have to
They
interact
have
with this.
everything from
It's better be voiced. It's not, is it? Yeah. Sarah, Shahina, you were amazing out there.
Hi, Fairy and friends.
Okay.
We sure didn't expect to bump into you here.
Yes, life is so hectic that we haven't been able to stay in touch. It really has been too long.
Since the end of the year, at least. Glad to see you holding up okay. Yeah, you two really strutted your stuff back there. Looks like you managed to put some pep into that step you were having problems with too. Sarah. And Shahina.
We have you watching our rehearsals to thank for that, Judith. Once again, it's wonderful to see you, Van. And everyone else too, of course.
Yeah, talk about a lucky break. I mean, we didn't even have to make an appointment first. Sounds like destiny to me. Right, sis?
Oh my god.
Shahina, please.
1 minute in, and they are already making a scene. I saw the Saga of Ravana, by the way. Not a character I'd expect you to get cast as. You are natural at acting, though. Who would have guessed? Personally, I found it to be very challenging, but it was a valuable learning experience. At any rate, it's a relief to know you two are the same as ever. No kidding. Hey, that's not true. I've definitely changed. See, I've got sexy lady written all over me now. Not from where I'm standing. Your confidence is commendable, however. Don't worry, Shahina. You still have time. We can work at it together. Great. Now, I've got fairies feeling sorry for me. Jokes aside, though, Sarah's gotten a whole lot foxier, don't you think? Me? Shahina, what are you saying? Now that she mentions it, I have to agree. True, having your dancing appreciated by so many people has made a real positive impact. If you didn't have the makings of a star before, you definitely do now. It's like all your charms are coming out at us at full force. I'm guessing you finally managed to accept yourself, huh? Seriously though, you'd make a real splash in the industry with a little sexy rebranding. Take my word for it. Judith, not you too. Hey, you have a big-time star vouching for you. That's as good a sign as you can hope for. Well, if you think so, Van, I'll give it my best effort. Just be careful not to let any sleazebags out there take advantage of you. Believe me, they'll be beating a path through your door from here on out. That's fine, guys like that aren't your type anyway. Really? Then what is? Moving on, I'm sure you're all very busy. And we have another performance to prepare for. Good point, sorry for holding you up. Oh, Sarah. Anyway, see you around, guys. Bye-bye. Well. Yeah, that's an expression, alright. What a beautiful pair of sisters. And to think they're on such close terms with you. That aside, they're doing remarkably well in spite of all they've been through this past year. I think I speak for us all when I say we are rooting for them. Sure.
Their Eastern tea is quite nice.
Shaheen and I will be in the capital for a few more days before our tour moves on to its next leg. Unfortunately, we do have a performance coming up in a bit, so maybe we can talk longer another time. Yeah, we should go eat at Montmartre again. Alright, sounds like a plan. You two can teach me some more dance moves too. That sounds like a plan indeed.
This year to sample a range of imported goods.
So, where do we go next then? Oh, this is probably one of those move to another location kind of situations.
They have everything from the latest ZCF products to expensive more.
Let's just go to Old Town. Yep. For Morty, what's up?
A new tip just came in, fresh off the grapevine. I had a feeling you'd be in need of a refill right about now.
Thoughtful as ever. Lay it on us. Right. You see, something curious has been going on over at the condemned sector of the Blacklight District. I was wondering when we'd go back there. Now we do. The condemned sector? It's a dilapidated corner of the district. The one where that red fairy appeared. Certain brands of criminals hit it up when they're looking to get away with whatever they want. So, what's the sitch over there? Well, lately, rumor has it that a stranger has been going in and out of the area. Now, I can't say whether this next part is necessarily related, but apparently the monsters that frequent the condemned sector have been found killed by what appear to be needles. Needles? That's Nadia. Does that mean it was Nadia? Sorry, Han, but I can only tell you what I've heard. Not to worry, this lead should prove more than sufficient. We'll want to investigate this straight away. Yeah, let's gear up and head out. Thanks, Morty, I owe you one. Let's call it one on the house and leave it at that. If you need anything else, my line's always open.
Store.
Alright then. But I wanna check something, but I'm fairly certain. Yeah, the stuff. Okay, and just right. So we got that from the thing earlier. Ah, okay, you have that one still. Just because. Not that it matters. Okay then, Blacklight District.
Off we go.
Don't think I've seen you before.
We are done with everything, right? I'm pretty sure we are. The condemned sector is just past this gate. That's where all those monsters were found stabbed to death by needles. It'll probably take us a long while to look into this properly. Choosing to proceed will cause the main story to advance. As a result, all unfinished quests and unseen sub-events will disappear. March 20th, 2:15 p.m. So this is the condemned sector. It feels stifling somehow. Yeah, the air's just that stagnant. Is Nadia really here? We can't say for certain yet. But if there's any chance she's found a clue here that points to Swin, I wouldn't rule it out. That's great and all, but how do we plan on sweeping this dump? Why don't we begin by heading to where that black aurora was situated? If no one has any other routes in mind, then I guess we might as well. The Genesis. Heh, jackpot. Evidently, this place has something worth our time. Yeah, that's our clue to buckle up and move. Let's sweep through as far as we can to start. So,
What's next?
I was expecting to just go the other route, but it looks like we are heading towards the depths here. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Oh my, quite the reception.
XP on this point is restricted to high-ranking management only. It's the same setup as before. We won't be able to get through without a keycard. Okay, let's start by looking around. Then there should be one somewhere in the condemned sector. So these guys are going to be the same again. This over there is the way back. I am confident about that. Because there was no entrance. That means we do need to go to over here, actually. Hey, take a look at that. Okay, that's Nadia's needle. There's no mistake. It's one of the needles Nadia uses. This monster wasn't killed all that long ago. Then she can't be too far away. But there's more of them. Guess its friends came by to get revenge. What do you all say we help reunite them?
Time for you to focus.
I agree.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Over here! All for you! Hit him fast, Fairy!
Alright.
I'm going all in.
How nice of them to be weak to winds.
Now it's my turn.
Okay, we'll get them all a bit
Initiating
closer
drive.
together.
Initializing drive.
There, it's on my end.
All right.
Activating skill.
Perfect chance.
Energy output at maximum.
Yeah, it's on my end.
Not moving. Interesting.
Activating skill.
Yeah, reset.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Here goes. So,
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Flames protect us. Attack their weakness with an art.
let's do
May we
this.
proceed with caution?
Here goes.
Here goes.
Full boost. Go all out. Give them your all.
Take that. Here goes.
Full boost.
Hits them all.
I'll give them your all.
Perfect.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. Ha! This goes out. Here goes.
Energy output at maximum.
So.
Activate. There. It's all the end.
Yeah, the hitbox is too big again. It's kind of unfortunate.
Got your number.
Can you not?
A chance.
Much appreciated. This guy goes next. That's why we definitely need to
Protect us. Perfect chance.
to get our shield going.
I'm going all in. Activate.
Okay, so forward curtain.
That's the thing. Yeah, it's all the end.
Activating skill.
Okay, nice.
It's pulled out.
That's either a stun or a kill.
Perfect
Kill.
chance.
Energy output at maximum.
Okay, this guy.
Yeah, it's all the end.
Activating skill.
Nice.
My move now.
Yeah, your move now.
Go all out.
This works. Get it.
I'll dice you up.
Then we get a nice heal here on two of them.
Energy output at maximum.
Bum, 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 bum.
Activating drive. It's all the end.
Activating skill.
Can you not?
Perfect chance.
So this guy is going to get wrecked
Maybe
anyways.
proceed with caution. Yeah, it's all the end.
Ah, Hater was gone. That explains a lot.
It's pulled out.
Rip that one.
We're set. Here goes.
Energy output at maximum.
Okay.
Flames.
Nah, you do need more sleep.
Yeah, it's all the end.
Let's see if we are being left alone here for a moment.
A chance.
Oh, it doesn't matter because, well, doesn't matter, but
Initializing
there.
drive.
Ah, you're doing that, okay?
You won't get away with this. I'm going all in.
That's fair. Helps us out.
Activating drive. Yeah, it's all the end.
Activating skill.
There. It's pulled out.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Bum, bum, bum.
It's all the end.
Activating skill.
And a stun. Nice.
Yeah. Reset. Here goes.
Okay, we can actually do this.
I'm going all in.
So should be enough.
Pull out all the stops.
And if it's not enough, then Ben is gonna do the rest here. Yeah, it's fine though. Yeah. The coast is clear. Looks like it. Is something the matter? Nah, it's nothing. There's something glowing on the ground. It's the key that the gate we passed on the way to that gate. Let's pull back and continue on from there. Obtained condemned sector keycard 3. Okay, nothing special there.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Okay. So yeah, just ignore them.
Looks like the gang's all here.
It's fine.
Now we can move ahead.
Now into new territory here. Okay.
Watch out! That enemy looks
Are you
strong.
new version? Yes, 41, okay.
Enemy stunned. Now's the time to deploy shards.
So there's new stuff.
It's all the end.
Yeah, you do your thing.
Time to go all in.
Over.
Should be fine.
A chance.
Bum, 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 bum. Should probably rearrange some arts. Being honest.
Time to go all out.
Yeah. Let's do that up to this fight.
Activating skill.
Let's go down.
Activating skill.
Yeah, we're set.
Activating skill.
Here goes. Flames. There. It's on my end.
Activating skill.
A chance.
I mean, you haven't gotten a turn yet, so we might as well just that.
Great.
Perfect chance. I'm going all in. Flames. Here's my chance. Activating drop. There. It's on my end.
Activating skill.
Okay.
Ha! Let's go down.
Activating skill.
Here goes. It's on my end.
Activating skill.
Okay, you're stunned, but doesn't really matter.
Leave this to me.
Here goes.
Please, Arusha, the flames.
All
Shall I
right.
fetch a cold drink, Miss Alphayad?
Oh, I almost had a 4.0 there. Alright, alright. Huh. Right, so Oddmans.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
So we did give you Fort because I thought we'd use Earthguard a lot on you. We are not doing that. So let's have a look at what else we have here. Nebulous Cannon would work ish. We have not used Divine Phoenix yet, so how about we do that? Although that is super expensive. Definitely can't spam that. But you do get Celestial and you do still have Lost Mobius, which is nice.
Arts updated.
So there's that. Since you do have Lost Mobius, we still want Aura Breath. And probably something a bit more spammable.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
So Earthen Verse is something we no longer need over here. Airyverse is going to still be really important. Bum, bum, bum. Part of me wants to also give a Nebulous Cannon. But that's also really spammable. Okay, hold on. Battle. Condemned Sector. So this one is... Okay, Wind is the good one. So
Don't
there's
worry,
that.
Citri's got your back.
Could go for Thor Smasher. We'll just do that, yeah. And then... You know what? No, you've got Celestial. Put that away.
Don't worry.
Okay,
Sentry's got your
now
back.
Earthenverse we don't need anymore. We have Lunarverse though, and that gives you arc feather.
Skills
So
altered.
there's that. This Rod 2 is a place, well, somewhat of a placeholder. This is somewhat important
That's
for...
a single element slot.
Well, Region Guard is not... Yeah. Whatever. Nobody using this, so... I'm thinking... Oh, we don't have that. Oh, no, wait. We just can't put this here. Yeah, right. And action. This is kind of important. The air reverse down here. I mean, it's a verse. So that's that. Whatever, it's fine.
Switching to maintenance mode.
So you have
Switching to maintenance
Aquaverse
mode.
here. That's that's gonna stay. No contest. Air reverse as well. This down here is just for treasure hunter to be a thing. Technically, we can put the air reverse down there. We don't need. Yeah, we don't need wind up here at all. Let's do that. Okay. And then... So this one is not going to be that useful. You have Thelas and Arthelas here. There's no... Let's see. It's Breath and Arthelas, so it's like, yeah, whatever. It does have Cosmic Thrust, but... Yeah. Yeah, this is just not gonna work out. And then Ivy Frost gets replaced with probably Thor Smasher though here. Yeah. Okay. And that means
Switching to
this
maintenance
already
mode.
works out. The Aquaverse itself doesn't really do anything at the moment. And we can get the Hellfireverse in here though.
Shard skills updated.
And that's gonna be a lot less postcast delay. So let's continue. Hello, sir.
You want to clear him out?
Yep.
Don't forget about your charge attacks. There are so many of them. Look out!
So many, it's 4. And they're not gonna be here for very long, so come on.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Yep, what I thought.
A boost would work here. Displaying information.
Right.
Keep it up, it's working.
And now these guys are of course weak to God damn it.
Flames.
Now's your chance for a shard boost.
Let's go ahead and cast this one.
Going
if
all in.
this thing survives long enough. Also, I really like the area here.
Initiating drive.
It's a pretty wide area.
It's on my
Okay, we'll see it.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
There.
Mr. Archive. Perfect chance.
A boost would work here.
Yeah, it's all way out.
Okay. Well, we know this one.
Activating skill.
And now for the new one.
Ha! We're set. They're stunned.
Activating skill.
They're a bit more than just stunned, but yeah. Okay. Since that's the case, let's just undo this one. Ivy Frost you again. Have we used Nebulous Cannon? Yes, we have. We have also used that one. Okay, so we are missing... Well, missing more or less one. Okay. Though I will say that does mean that this is now used in here. We have Gaia Burst though, so that works out for us.
Shard skills updated.
There we go.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
You did wonderful, Fairy.
Let's go up here. One
There we go.
path is the treasure path.
Careful. That's about an A-level craft.
Well, let's see if this one. I know. Okay. Hey. Okay.
A boost would work here.
Yep.
Activating
Yep.
skill.
Damn, alright. Well, this guy is not gonna live for very long.
Going all in.
Yeah, the Divine Phoenix was nice and all, but we really can't
Initiating drive.
spam that. That's too expensive.
A chance. There. Let's go down.
Activating skill.
Here goes. Gaita activate.
Yeah, you are
There.
dead.
Let's go down.
I see a couple of cars queued up there. You're dead.
Yeah. Fairy.
Activating skill.
Yeah. We're set.
Okay.
It should be safe for now.
You say that, but let's see.
Nice job,
Here I go.
yes?
Okay, there's another chest there. No, I say another. That's the chest.
Treasure located.
Titanium. Now we are starting to get the 100% resistances. That's good.
Pardon me?
I'll take over.
That is good.
Get in combat. Don't forget about your charges, huh?
Yeah.
Take this. Gotcha. Take this.
We can. There we go.
Keep it. Up to you, Reset.
Okay, Reset. How about you just hit them? That's fine.
Have some more.
Yeah.
Perfect chance.
Bye.
Now.
So,
That looks like a nice chest.
hello.
You did wonderful, Fairy.
We'll just run past this. Okay, before we interact with that, there's clearly something going on. Hello?
Treasure chest!
Be watching your performance.
Don't forget about your charge attack!
Take the stun!
You snooze.
Okay. That's Evade 3. Ho, hello, hello. Okie dokie. So, with Evade 3, what can we do here?
Maintenance mode engaged.
So we can, of course, replace... Well, do we need more wind for anything? Not really, but we can free up a slot.
Shard skills updated.
So now we have... Okay, if we get a like tier 3 quartz here, we can get absorbing arts as well. And that's gonna be really good, so... Yeah. Then Fairy can just actually spam stuff.
Don't worry, Sentry's got your back.
It's gonna be really tough to make that happen for reset, and I kinda want to make that happen for reset, but... Yeah, you're also missing one. Yeah. Yeah, should be fine, should be fine.
Nice! That went great.
We'll get there though.
But Van, that looks like a nice chest.
Yeah. Tyrol bomb, alright.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Okay. Yeah, we'll just ignore that.
That enemy looks strong.
Looks like a chest.
Looks like a chest. Security level 2. Okay, we're going back in security levels.
Leave it to me.
Get it? I see. Don't stop. Checkpoints.
This is kid stuff. I bypassed the security.
Okay, there's no need to do that. We just, yeah, didn't need any of the traps.
I've got control of the system.
Auto. Oh, alright. 2 SP. And now we can open this one. It looks like we can operate this controller even without a key. Seems like it loops back to where we were earlier. Well, might as well open it anyway.
It seems we have a way forward.
Alright. Of course we'll open that. Duh. Let's see.
I'm getting a reading. You should investigate the area.
That's a lot of traits here. Could this be? Obtained condemned sector keycard 4.
I found the key.
All right, that gate is as good as unlocked.
All right. Okay, let's oh, let's clear out the mobs here.
Now let's make the first move. There.
One more.
Hey. Well, I had to defeat 300 enemies with field battles. Okay.
Let's finish the job.
Glad that worked out okay.
Thanatos Jail. LL Circle. A+. Okay.
That hits the spot.
So, is there anything... Didn't I say something about tier 3 earth quartz earlier? Of course, we can already get those. So, what are we doing?
Maintenance mode engaged.
Giving you more EP is going to be nice. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. And with that,
mode engaged. Shard skills updated.
Judgment Feather and Absorbing Arts. Sweet. We also have Spirit Breaker, and yeah, this is pretty nice. It was pretty nice. Good.
Don't worry,
Then
Sentry's got your back.
here we leave it at Arc Feather, right? But giving you Earth will also give you Absorbing Arts. We'll most likely, since we don't really have any tier 3 higher element ones, just let go of this one. And that is perfectly fine. Can we we can't trade here, unfortunately. What am I doing? Ah, of course we can trade. I'm stupid. There we go. We could have done that. Whatever. It's done.
Don't worry, Sentry's got your back.
So yeah, Lunaverse, we are gonna replace that with this one.
Skills altered.
And you have Arc Feather and Absorbing Arts. So that's nice. Anything else you want to do here, since we're already here, right? You can have more fire down here, but that's not really going to... Yeah, you can have... That's 12 fire, but... Yeah, like 14 for the CP charger too and all that stuff. It's not really... yeah, powerful start too, but yeah, okay.
That one's a single element slot.
Vanna's Firestar, which we don't want. Yeah, right. No need. Yeah. This is fine. How about anything up here? Chance of recovering, but that's normal, just attacking. So that's not doing anything. Yeah. Okay, and that's fine.
Switching to maintenance mode.
What about you? Can we do something for you?
Single element slot accessed.
I mean, we can give you another EP3, and then we won't need defense 2 in here anymore. But doing that won't do anything for Arc Feather / Judgment Feather. But I should do that anyways.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Just to update stuff. Okay.
Switching to maintenance mode.
There you go. Then we don't need this. We could get some impedes going on you, or just wait. You already have impede 2, right? Or just put mind in here.
Shard skills updated.
That gives you a spirit breaker, right? Right. Gaiaverse is here because it just helps. We don't need this because what we are casting is also... Actually, I say... it's also affected by Aquaverse, so technically we don't need this one either. Like, need.
Single element slot accessed.
So we could get, like, Mindbreaker, but... I don't know. I think for the time being this is fine. This HP here, right, this is specifically for Seraphic Force. Yeah. Could of course just upgrade our HP 2, because why not? How many HP do we have lying around? Enough. It's HP. I should do that. Same for shield. Just do it. Why is it not a thing? Own 3. What? It just is not. Oh, it doesn't update like that. Oh. Okay. Found a bug. Pretty annoying one. Maybe you can abuse that in a way. Huh. I don't know.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Just do that. So you're good.
Modifying your orb meant, are you?
Then You have your strikes. You have hit here. We can't upgrade that. We don't have any other blinds, so there is that. We do have an attack 2 down here and a break 2. And we can... Okay, upgrade that to break 3 immediately. And then just give you attack 3 as well. I'm not going to use any U material for that. We have enough fire stuff here, so...
Modifying your orb
Just,
are you?
yeah, I'll give you more attack down here, whatever. It's fine. There we go. That's done. Did you not have CP charger before? I guess you didn't. Well, you do now. Oh no, you had. Yeah, no, never mind. Yeah, whatever. So strike that. You are fine-ish. I just don't know what to build on you. Okay.
Whew, that hit the spot. Path's all clear.
Well.
Someone's there.
Are you supposed to be stealthed or what are you?
Is it Nadia?
No.
Nah, doesn't seem like it.
You've arrived.
I see, Ashen.
That voice.
I don't get it. What are you doing here? Ashen!
What am I doing here? What other reason could there be? I came for you, Aaron. And you as well, Van Arkride. So I can exact my revenge on you for throwing away your humanity.
What?
Revenge?
Doesn't sound like she's messing around. She singled you two out by name. Any idea what she's referring to?
Beats me. No disrespect, Ashen, but I can't remember doing anything to offend you. That said, I don't much appreciate being lured here the way we were.
So those needles we thought were Nadia's, they're fake?
You have a lot of nerve, playing up the innocent act.
How about you tell us what you are?
I was a fool to believe I could trust a Spriggan. But I did. And now, Aaron is just as tainted as you.
Give it a rest, Ashen. Would you just back up a minute and explain what the hell's going on?
There's no need for that. Your attitude says it all. This is the end of the road for both of you.
No, our attitude says we have no idea what's going on.
So the Xiongshou were hiding too?
It seems self-defense is our only option.
Yes, we need to clear up this misunderstanding.
Yeah, by
First,
force.
We gotta knock these guys out.
This is all for Heiyue's sake.
Is it now?
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
35,000, huh? Alright.
Face me.
Can we hit more than... I'm sure we can. Yeah, we can. Let's do that.
Big fast. Take this.
Here's my chance.
So then.
Now's your chance for a shard boost.
Yeah.
I will fight.
Oh, we have 0 arts turn. Ha ha ha. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, it will never happen. We won't, yeah. Gotta hit people first and ask questions later.
Activating skill.
That's just how it is.
I won't lose!
Activating drive.
Take this.
I don't know what you're trying to do there, but I'm pretty sure I...
Something's coming. Get ready.
Oh, I see. Ah.
Yeah? It's only it!
Activating skill.
Sweet. Bum bum bum.
I'll take you on.
Can we get them all like that? Yeah, we can.
Keep it up and give them your all.
Dice you up.
Perfect chance. I'm going
Bum
all
bum
in.
bum bum.
Dice activate. Ha! Let's go down.
Activating skill.
Here's my chance.
We can go. Yeah, let's go for Molus Mobius here. They're pretty spread out. We can't have that.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Boost level maximum strength. Initializing drive.
Can you not?
Perfect chance.
Energy output at maximum.
Flames. There. It's
Okay.
all the way
Activating skill.
One down. Ah, nice. Yeah. Perry can definitely stamp some higher level arts now.
Activating skill.
I failed.
Do your worst. I'm going all in. Dice activate.
Gotta look into that. This definitely works though. Very well.
Initializing drive.
Very well.
Activating skill.
Here I go. I'm going all in.
Okay.
I will fight.
Will you now?
Take this.
It's on my end.
Activating skill.
Ha! Let's go down.
Activating skill.
Bum, 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 ba-dum. Don't you dare. Okay, good.
Perfect chance.
Energy output at maximum.
Okay,
Reset.
get them together.
They're still
Activating skill.
And it's done.
a chance.
I am having a massive déjà vu right now.
Let's go down. Try to keep up.
No.
Well,
All that hassle, and for what?
It's about time you calmed down and told us what this is about.
You think this is over? Not by a long shot.
These bastards don't know when to...
F.
Aaron!
Where did that come from?
Shit. Should have known there'd be more of them skulking around.
Van too?
Well, you two as well
Those
if you
weapons are poisoned.
don't.
We have to split up.
Right. We'll hold these guys off.
Son of a...
Talking will just make
F.
it worse. They're showing signs of neurotoxicity.
This poison is both fast-acting and lethal. There's nothing we can do.
Don't
No,
go.
you can't be serious. Van, please open your eyes. Goodbye, Van Arkwright. Goodbye, Aaron.
If you could just have talked before you did that. But no. Okay, the group finds traces of Nadia. We go back to here. Alright. Alright. The coast is clear. Looks like it. Is something the matter? Don't worry about it. Investigate the needles. Turns out my gut was right the first time. But the needles are red herring, and Ashen was the one who planted them. Oh yeah, she did, didn't she? I'm getting the same feeling we had back on Nemeth Island. Me too. Must have gone through a rewind. Yep. So, you two really did die. Well, it won't be happening a second time. Right, not if you can help it. At any rate, there are two key parts of this that we don't understand. Yes, the first of which is what could have driven Miss Lou to deceive us in this way. And the second is who offed Van and me from behind. That's the question. It's not impossible that there were more Jingsho skulking in the corners, but the moment we went down, my nose picked up an entirely different smell. That means they have a totally separate group working with them. I mean, they were still shurikens, so... Oh... Kurogane. But who? We couldn't even get a glimpse of whatever did you in, let alone who used it. Judging by their sleight of hand, these must be trained assassins we're dealing with. Yeah, but as it stands, trying to follow up on that will be more trouble than it's worth. We are better off looking into Ashen's motives first. About that, she isn't the only member of the Lu family who's in the capital right now. If anyone knows something, it should be them. You mean Gian and Fan? Yeah, they're probably our best bet. I don't actually know where they are, but a quick call should fix that problem. Mind sorting that out for us, Aaron? I mean, they're probably dead. That's what I'm expecting here. You bet your ass I mind, but whatever. Just give me a few. In response to his inquiry, Aaron was informed that Gian and Fan were moving from place to place to observe the capital. Okay. He then learned that they could meet with the pair in the Vern store at the Trion Mall. What drove her then? What the fuck? Their schedule's pretty packed, but they said they could squeeze us in. The Trion Mall is only a short way from here. No time to lose then. Let's swing on by. Act 3, Route A, A Hollow Vengeance. Route A? Okay. March 20th, 3:30 p.m.
Aaron, Arkwright Solutions. Good of you to come.
I see you have made an exceptional addition to your group since our last encounter in Longport.
Please, don't mind me. I'm only here in a collaborative capacity. Sorry again for calling you out of the blue like this. There's just something we wanted to check in about. I'm sure you have better things to do, so I'll get to brass tacks. We wanted to ask you about Ashen. As I suspected, she has indeed been acting strangely these past few days. As a matter of fact, we haven't been able to contact her at all since this morning. In a similar vein, are a number of South's former subordinates who remain in the Lu family. They too are unaccounted for. From what we can surmise, they would seem to be accompanying Ashen. South's former subordinates? Should have known that Bassett had something to do with this. I'm guessing Ashen still isn't over him leaving the Lu family. Correct. While she may have gotten it through her head, her heart is still lagging behind. It's only natural. After all, she's been in Sao's company since the tender age of 5. It was over 12 years ago when he first came to the Lu family as a boy of 17. He was rather wary of us at the outset. I've heard this story more times than I can count. It was at the Hekizanro Inn in Longlai, which your house has connections with. You were there for a family trip. Even back then, Ashen was a bundle of curiosity, so she managed to run off without anyone noticing. And Sao was the first one to find her, right? Yes, that is... yes, thanks to his remarkable perspicacity. Okay, perspicacity. Upon discovery, Ashen was in the middle of carrying a fit, right? But when Sao guided her through long lie, she soon broke into a smile, as if by magic. In retrospect, that might have been when Sao... what caused Sao to relax his guard against the Lu family. When put in those terms, I'm inclined to agree. So that's how the two of them got started. Yes, it may well be one of Ashen's most treasured memories. Her sudden shift over the past few days is undoubtedly related to Sao. But even then, there are still parts of the story that don't quite mesh. Such as what? What indeed? All of you feel much the same, do you not? Why else would we be here asking about it? Before we start going in circles, let me something clear. For some reason, your little lady's got a personal death warrant out for me and Aaron. Don't suppose you'd have any idea why? That's quite a revelation. Hearing it does put some of Ashen's recent behavior into context. Nevertheless, I'm afraid I still cannot speak to her motives. Let us assume what you said is true, or say is true. If you are aware that she seeks your demise, responding accordingly should be well within your means. You make it sound so easy. Even after all you've heard, you're still just going to sit on your hands? Naturally, we can't overlook any who violate our regulations, not even my beloved granddaughter. But be that as it may, our attention is on matters of greater import at present. Hayward's internal conflicts have yet to be officially resolved. Our count visit to the capital is but one facet of that. Forgive us, but would you mind handling my daughter for the time being? That was the plan anyway. I'm gonna look past the doublespeak here and say we get the message. Well, at least they heard us out. It didn't sound like either of them knew much about the situation, though. I was hoping they'd give us some help, but it looks like we're on our own. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. What we need is a way to deal with those mystery pricks who caught me and Van off guard.
Hey, fancy seeing all of you here.
That confirms that those shurikens were thrown by Kurogane, and the question is what's gonna happen now? Ikagura's vice chieftain. Always popping up when we least expect it. Don't tell me you're here on another job, like you were back in Langport.
Sorry to disappoint, but not this time.
Okay.
Real talk, I've just been treading water while I think out my next move.
Okay. Is something troubling you? Let's take this somewhere more private. What's going on? The thing is, Kurogane and the others have been mobilizing behind my back. It's obviously for some kind of mission, but heck if I know any more than that. That's worrying. You're Kagura's second in command, no? Can't they really just circumvent your authority? It's not totally out of the question if they're acting on special orders. Still, you'd think I'd at least have a grasp on it. That's the part that rubbed me the wrong way. So I came into town to scope things out, and bam, there you guys were. Holding out on me, are we? Nah, it's just... this sounds an awful lot like what's going on with Ashen. And if Ikagura's on the move... The group explained the situation to Shizuna, taking care to work around any details regarding the rewind. So, the little lady from Hayway wants your head on a platter, but you don't know why. And to top it off that, you think she's getting help from a third party. Yeah. That being said, we can't say for sure that's what that she has Yoshinori with her. Well, if she does, I can't just let it slide. That means I'll be taken along, in case it wasn't obvious. Yeah, I figured as much. Good to have you. We'll need all the backup we can get. With that, Van and crew once again made their way to the condemned sector of the Blacklight District, only this time with Shizuna in tow.
So this is the condemned sector.
It is.
Huh. I'm definitely sensing someone in here.
Oh? Could it be Kurogane?
Kurogane?
Nah, he wouldn't let himself get caught that easily. What I'm sensing is pretty eerie. Well, I guess we'll figure out what it is when we're at the end.
Alrighty. Right. Then let's hop to it.
All enemies who've died from Oathbreaker. Enemies who have died from the Oathbreaker? Has the Oathbreaker actually killed anyone in this game?
Alrighty.
Very well.
No one that would know.
Very well.
Well, yeah, of course, but there were people there that didn't know about the rewinds. So I don't think so. Okay, before we head in here, I am gonna take a short bathroom break. I will be right back.
Alrighty. Alrighty. Alrighty.
And I'm back. Yeah, we don't really know how the rewind works at all, right? Yeah, that's very true. Obviously, the Oathbreaker knows. Like, the Oathbreaker knows about the rewind. And it sounded like he knows how it works as well. We have no idea. And the Garden Master knows as well. That much for sure. Okay. Well. You can barely sense it, huh? You can already sense it, huh? One thing at a time, though. Yeah. We're here, Ashen, just like you wanted. So, cut the crab and show yourself.
You figured out it was me, yet here you are anyway. All that tells me is that you've made your peace with death.
Might want to check your math on that. I know that you're still hung up on what happened with Sao. But what I don't get is how that justifies taking it out on us.
That's a fine thing to say. You don't even have the right to speak Tao's name.
See,
not when you're the ones who killed him!
right. Huh? Say that again? What is she talking about? Sao's not even dead in the first place. Don't take me for a fool. Van Arkwright, Aaron away. Back on Nemeth Island, you exploited Sao for all he was worth. In the end, you pushed all the blame on him, then killed him to keep his mouth shut. When did that happen? I don't think this is just a misunderstanding. It would seem that Miss Lu has her own version of the facts, one she is thoroughly convinced of. That can't be possible, or is it? Get a grip already, damn it. You're beyond forgiveness. I will have my revenge.
Spirit.
Oh.
Unification.
Well.
I can see you two hiding, plain as day.
No. I knew you'd come in handy, but damn. The Divine Blade of Silver, she's on another level entirely.
Now then, isn't it time you came out to play? Kurogane?
It's Kurogane, okay?
Princess, why do you interfere?
Oh, no you don't. I'm the one asking the questions here. Just what do you think you're doing behind my back?
Ah. I see now that the message must not have reached you.
Tuh.
This mission is under direct orders of the chieftain. Even if you should oppose us, we are prepared to fulfill it at the cost of our lives.
Well, isn't this something? They thought they were being controlled, but their key is flowing freely, which means... So the Divine Blade of Silver is against us too? In that case... Horror! There it is. The source of what's warping them. That power. It's the Crimson Grendels. You've gotta be shitting me. She's corroding the space around her. Okay. Okay.
Our surroundings changed.
Yeah, now we're in Long Lai.
There's that waterfall I trained under.
Yep.
Long Lai Poo Poo.
This place came up during Mr. Liu's story, too. I'm not sure how, but it seems to operate off the same mechanisms the Garten does.
So anything goes, huh? I'll bet anything that Ashen's regrets are what brought us here.
The question is how?
Apparition, to me. Heed my call and smite my foes before me.
Heed my call, Valimar, the Ashen Knights. What? We've fought this one before. Bewitching Spectre, Yako Nuel.
A cryptid from the east. It's that new way we fought before.
Princess, I will expend every effort to carry out my assignment.
Sounds fun. Just don't start complaining when we return the favor.
Damn straight. Let's show them what we've got, people.
Do what it takes to push them back.
There are so many of them. Look out!
Well then.
I'm sorry, Princess. I cannot back down. I must carry out my duty.
Yeah. You can carry out your duty, that's fine.
Hit him fast, Fairy!
I'm going all in!
I must carry out my duty.
I will definitely go for Kurobe first, and his clones. Also, we're definitely Cobalt curtaining here.
Time to go all Cobalt!
Alright.
A chance!
How nice of him to not run out of the area of effect there.
Initializing drive.
Yeah, it's all the end.
Activating skill.
Alright.
Perfect chance!
So it again.
I'm going all in! Flames! Yeah, it's all the end.
Activating skill.
Freaking 250 EP regeneration from that. That's pretty sick.
Here goes.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
You know what?
Go all out.
I will do just that.
Go all out. Give them your all.
Dice you up. Here goes.
Activating skill.
We're done.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Well, that's some of the clones gone.
Here's my chance.
Well, one of the clones gone. This one, oh yeah, is way less HP.
Time to go all
out. Okay, you are earth and water. That's unfortunate.
Displaying data.
Fire would work somewhat. We could go for just this, because why not?
I'll show no mercy. What power?
But we should definitely get at least one
Time to go
initiating drive.
boost in, so we can get our EP back, potentially. Alright.
Activating drive.
Get it?
Activating skill.
Shadow bind.
Miss.
You won't get away with this.
Alright.
Activate. Ha! Let's go down.
I guess we also hit the MP noise.
Activating skill.
Nice. Ooh, hit them both that now. That's pretty sick. Okay.
Initializing drive. Energy output at maximum.
That's pretty damn sick.
Such impudence.
Here goes.
Right. So I guess we can just walk behind you. But then again,
Keep it up, it's working.
I'll stick on the side. You know what? I'll take this. This is better.
They're down.
Let's go down.
Activating skill.
Here's my chance. Full boost.
Already unstunned. Holy fuck. Alright.
Going all in.
That was quick.
Activating drive.
Forgive me.
Miss. Wow.
Won't get away with this.
Okay.
Energy output at maximum.
A chance.
Bum, 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 bum.
Initializing drive. Activating skill.
Here goes.
Energy output at maximum.
Reset.
Activating skill.
Yeah, it's all the end.
It doesn't recover all of these spent GP for reset, but it's pretty damn close. Might as well. Okay, we gotta heal that now.
Here goes. It's going all in.
Just aura breath this. Let's just aura breath this. It's fine.
Right now. Time to activate.
Alright. Yeah. But they just don't have any.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Activating drive.
Thanks, pal. Here goes.
Any moveset for Ashen, so. Yeah. Unfortunate. Well, I can see why.
Keep it up, it's working. Activating
It's over.
skill.
You're crushed. They're stunned.
Here's my chance. Full boost.
Displaying data.
Time to go all in.
Activating skill.
Follow my lead. It's all yet. I'm going all in. Allow me to help. Your turn now. Ha! Let's go down.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Okay, you are back up.
Activating drive. Let's go down.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Alright, Ines is now a lot faster.
I'm going all in. Time to activate. A chance. Activating drive.
We could probably S-craft this guy, but that wouldn't be a kill. Doesn't matter, let's go.
Raging Buster. Here goes.
Full boost. Go all out.
Bye-bye, maybe.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limiter
That
unlocked.
was... Okay.
That's how it goes.
That's how it goes.
I won't stop here. I'm stronger than...
Impressively done. The crimson corrosion is thinning out. Our surroundings have returned to normal. Now is our opportunity to bring her back to her senses. Okay. Got it. Ashen, pull it together, would you? Just listen to what you're saying. Do you seriously think we murdered Cao? Since when was that prick the type to just run over and die on someone else's terms? Aaron? Looks like we're just a small push away on this end too. Stand still, Kurogane. F.
What came over me?
She cut the corrosion. You can do that? Yeah, yeah, you can do that. It's a good question, Van. Thank you. And this katana is specifically made for exorcism. Not one-to-one for the situation, but close enough. I doubt I could have tried it out against anyone but Kurogane, though. If I'd been off by even a hair, it would have sliced his soul right out.
Princess, I'd have preferred you cut me down where I stood.
Surely you don't mean that. Yes, he does. Well, luckily for him, it worked out perfectly. Though I think Ashen still needs an extra nudge. Looks like it.
No matter what you say, it's a fact that Cao's gone. If you really want to claim he's alive, then bring him here and show me!
Okay. It was that easy. We would have already...
Speak of the dragon,
Yeah.
and he shall appear.
Of course he feels well. How swell. Just how much of this did you see coming?
Why, this is no more than mere happenstance.
Right.
The result of a stray rumor reaching my ears.
That's right. We wouldn't have traveled all this way to the capital without an express purpose.
Cao, is it really you? Thank goodness. That means it was all a lie.
So, who have you been meeting with recently, Ashen?
Your death. You leaving the Liu family. All of it.
No. The last part, not so much. About that Ashen. Regrettably, Lady Ashen, I have indeed made my departure from the Liu family. Additionally, I have one further report to make to you all. Just the other day, all 6 families aside from the Lius have recognized the establishment of the Li family. I notified both Gian and Fan Darren of this development not too long ago. I, Fan Li, also known as Gaolang, shall act as the new head of household. So Cao got his way. So that was your express purpose for coming to Edith, huh? So you finally made your choice, huh? It was the natural conclusion after gauging the capabilities of this man I call my brother. Each of us will exploit the other's position and circumstances, all while poised to cut them down in their sleep if need be. Occupying the seat of family head under such conditions will be stimulating beyond a doubt. All the better to slake my thirst. Great. As if the Syndicate didn't have enough whack jobs in charge. But perhaps it's that very quality that allows one to stand at the head of their family. You might be right about that.
Allow me to offer you my heartfelt congratulations on the establishment of the Li family. Master Gaolong? No. Master Fen Li, on behalf of the Liu family. I, Ashen Liu, wish for 1,000 years of amity and fortune between us.
Oh? I accept your goodwill. Allow me to wish prosperity upon your house as well, Ashen Liu.
You grace us with your auspicious words. And Master Cao, I ask that you lend your support to Master Fen Li for many years to come.
As you will it, Lady Ashen. No, that doesn't quite have the right ring to it.
Huh?
Lady Liu. May we bring glory to Heiyue together, in spite of our divergent positions.
Guess that's case closed.
Yeah. It all went according to plan. His plan, anyway.
Yep.
Aaron!
Hey! What do you think you're...
Shut up! Stay out of this, outsider! You're one crazy son of a bitch, Sao. That's true to form for the White Orchid Dragon. There's a reason I looked up to you with respect. Even when it seems like you've tossed Ashin aside, you're still worrying about her from the shadows. Case in point, right now you're helping her bounce back from a situation you created.
Quite an assumption there. Even if that were true, would it really constitute a problem?
You bet your ass it would. Especially when family comes into the equation.
Huh?
All this shit you're pulling right now has Ashin in tears. She's my longtime friend, a daughter of the Liu family. But more than that, she's someone close enough for you to consider your own flesh and blood.
That's...
Tao...
You two have been tight for over a decade. Even you can't pretend the connection you share is anything but legit. But what did you go and do anyway? You hurt Ashin, the girl who's supposed to be near and dear to you. If you think I'm just gonna let that slide, then you've got another thing coming, Sao Li!
I see. So that painful blow was your way of enacting retribution, was it?
It sure as hell was. Take another second, let it sink in.
Oh, I plan to do exactly that. You really have matured, Aaron. To the point where you do your title of prodigy justice.
Yeah, whatever.
I'll be expecting much of you from here onward, little conqueror.
Will you forget the stupid nicknames already?
Are you okay, Tao? He really let you have it.
Oh, this is hardly worth fussing over. Were I to do so, I'd no doubt be met with more bluster. Aaron would say this pain is nothing compared to what I put you through.
Well...
Hard to argue there.
Heiyue's future is looking very bright indeed. Not only by virtue of Aaron, but Fun and Lady Ashin as well.
Not Lady Liu.
I ask that you continue to grow, to the point where even I must regard you as a threat. Consider this the parting wish of Sao Li, your erstwhile companion.
Tao, I'll gladly grant that wish. And don't think you can take it back. I may not look it, but I've got a real stubborn streak.
Yeah, we noticed.
Someday I'll pull off something you'll never see coming. Then you won't even be able to think about brushing me off.
Is that so? I will be looking forward to it.
Huh. Things were a little tense for a minute there.
Yeah. Now we can finally shut the books on this. Damn. Not to agree with Sao here, but Aaron's done a lot more growing up than he realizes.
The Genesis.
Well...
Huh? Something's
you
glowing.
have one?
When did this get here?
I mean, something had to do the whole swirly thingy, so yeah, but in that tight dress, you would have noticed it beforehand. Received a costume for Shizuna. And we got some money.
Truly, well done.
Okay. 2 SP. 8 SP for the progress.
Then I'll update your rank.
What do we get? Red hair. Increase CP gain when receiving damage by 500%. Nice.
Can't complain with that.
S. Okay. Yeah, well, he doesn't like it, so
I'm truly honored.
Really? Oh, I guess her art. Yeah, her new arts. Several hours later. Having sorted out the situation with Ashen, the group returned to Old Town. After grabbing a late dinner at Montmartre, they finally settled down for some much-needed rest. The second Genesis. This wasn't how I expected to get it back. Me neither. Yeah, it's definitely not fake either. Does that mean this was all just another case of a Genesis going haywire then? No, I don't think it's that simple. If I remember right, this unit had the ability to manipulate vital forces. Hard to imagine that it could pull off the things we saw this time around. I concur. Consider the way Miss Lou and the others had been corrupted. It had that crimson ass-wipe handiwork written all over it. Yes, the Genesis was probably being used as a point of origin. As for that corrosive power the Crimson Grendel has, it must have been strengthened after the 8th Genesis was reassembled. And now it's able to wear away at past memories. When that happens, the target's perception gets rewritten, the way Ashen's was. So basically, it can alter what people remember. At least, that's what we are speculating. Sorry, but I'm drawing a blank on everything that happened. Before I knew it, the only thought I had in my mind was revenge. My circumstances were similar. I acted as if ordered by my chieftain, and so harbored no qualms with my mission. Perhaps you were under the influence of a highly sophisticated technique, one capable of rewriting our perceptions. It was as if we were being shown a possibility that could have come to pass. That sounds awfully familiar. Whatever the case, we can say for sure that an unidentified phenomenon is at work here. It could be a sign that our high-risk offenders are making a move again. The Crimson Grendel and the Garden Master, you mean? At this point, we need to... Who could that be? Sorry, but our office hours are long over.
Whoops. Hope you don't mind me barging in.
That voice. Yep. The Divine Blade of Silver? I half expect her to come. But for what for?
Short time no see, guys.
Yep.
I just stopped by to say thanks for today. Well, that. And to cut a little deal.
You're gonna join us for the rest of the game. A deal? Here comes that stinking feeling again.
As Ikaruga's second in command, I can't just shrug off what happened. No matter how you slice it, my subordinates were used in a, let's say, unconventional manner. So, in exchange for you calling it even, I'm taking it upon myself to pitch in for a while. Think of it as an apology, mixed with a dash of gratitude.
Oh, brother. I should have seen this coming. Hey, look on the bright side. We couldn't ask for a better helper. Agreed. Her combat skills leave nothing to be desired, and her unclouded eye will surely serve us well. She'd be a valuable asset considering what lies ahead. Just so we're clear here, this ain't gonna be like the time you helped us out in Langport. If you're in for the long haul, and it's our way or the highway, got it?
Sure, I think I can handle that much.
Okay. Yeah? Then in that case, welcome aboard. Happy to have you with us again. Now that our surprise guest is settled in, let's get back to the topic at hand. Well, we need to fill her in somewhat, right? To recap, it's plain to see that the enemy exploiting the Genesis for their own twisted gain. That's why we need to recover the rest of them as quickly as possible. Yes, there are still 6 units unaccounted for. Going by our progress today, this is going to take us a long while. In that case, we'll want to be prudent with our itinerary from here on out. Good call. We are gonna be pressed for time no matter what. So let's try to get our agenda mapped out by the end of the night. Do we even have a lead to go off of? That's the question. Has the guild caught onto anything? In a manner of speaking, we've received word that the remnants of those anti-immigration terrorists, the True Grievance Brigade, are mobilizing. They were the ones who hid out in Aramis. Whoa, that's some pretty alarming news. Yeah, it might pay off to poke around about it. That said, I've got another possible lead. A letter came in while we were out. Really? Who from? My master, if you can believe it. A letter from Burgard? The timing's uncanny, makes me curious what the old folk has to say. So, what do you write? Let me read it out aloud for you. To Van and the rest of Blacklight Solutions. I hope this message finds you well. It has come to my knowledge, albeit only in bits and pieces, that a number of peculiar incidents have recently transpired in the Republic. Unfortunately, due to extenuating circumstances, I will be unable to visit in person. Nevertheless, I am compelled to put my concerns to paper. It would seem these convoluted events are occurring in quick succession. But while the situation may appear chaotic, there is undoubtedly an overarching narrative at play. However, it cannot be found by scrutinizing each individual element. Instead, you must step back and adopt a broader perspective. In chess, one must watch not the pieces, but the board. So too should you make another effort to see the bigger picture. If I notice anything myself, I will have my disciples inform you, knowing that I have every confidence in your ability to overcome this. Till next we meet, Burgard Zema. Damn, Grams, his advice is so spot on, you'd think he was spying on us. It's impressive to say the least, and he makes a fair point about seeing the bigger picture. Things have definitely been in a jumble since Nemeth Island. We've left a lot unsolved. Taking the time to reassess it all might lead us to an epiphany. Not just in regard to our enemies' motives, but with what happened to Ashen today too. I think it'd be well worth the effort. So, what's our plan for tomorrow then? Our options are to either investigate the remnants of the True Grievance Brigade, or follow Mr. Zeman's suggestion and review the mysteries that have arisen thus far. Let's see. So, I am convinced that the True Grievance Brigade thingy is definitely called, like, there's gonna be another Genesis there. And I'm not sure what following Burger's advice would, like, looking at the board would do for us right now. I do wonder if, like, this feels like a actual split. But at the same time, it'd also be that we have to get more information first. Okay. I don't think we can make a wrong choice here. We should follow Birgit's advice, but... But I don't know what this would... I have no idea what this would do for us. I say we go with Master Birgit's advice. Sounds like a plan. Great, then let's pack it for tonight. We've got a busy day in store. March 21st, 12:09, 8 AM. Alright, time to get this workday started. Like we decided last night, we're gonna be looking into all of the mysteries we've left unsolved. The incident at Nemeth Island, Hesse's run-in with Ashen, we need to start making some sense of things. First on the list are the fake Grendel, the phony fairy, and the dude loading himself up as the Garden Master. They won't show their hand so easily, but chances are that they are slinking around behind the scenes. Indeed. We also know that the Society's Oathbreaker is cooperating with them. Apart from that, perhaps we can look into the twin assassins from the Gardens as well. Those kids, huh? Whatever their history, they are bound to come into the picture again. And then there's Swin and Nadia. I wonder if they're okay. We couldn't pick up either of their tracks yesterday. Yeah, and the only lead we had turned out to be a ruse. This makes 6 days since Swin left. Another thing that worries me is the way those two have drifted apart. Yes. Our next conundrums are the mail we received from C and the situation with the Märchen Garten. Quite right. The letter also played a part in Miss Lu's rewrite, though the particulars escape us. Mirabel informed me that they would investigate the matter after I inquired about it last night. I can't talk and to drink something. Hold on. That's a good sign that I should have. Yeah, I should drink more. Water. Jeez, that's more mysteries than I thought. We got enough here to fill a few books. Is it always like this? I'd call it par for the course at Arkwright Solutions. Well, we can't just ignore these things. Yeah, at the least, we've gotta take a few shots in the dark. For now, let's give the town a once-over. We can check whatever sticks out and handle any forest produce in the way. Right. On with our daily operations then. Hey there, Arkwright. Hermes here. Long time no see. I finally got my moonlight out of the way, so the courier business is back up and running again. Give me a call if you ever need anything, and I'll make a drop in no time flat. I see. By courier, select order delivery from your office desk. Take advantage of Hermes' delivery service. She charges a fee, but it's a convenient way to purchase equipment and items from stores in the capital. Why'd I do that? The order delivery option is now available from the desk in Vaughn's office. Why is this a thing? You said Mirabelle was looking into the Märchen Garden, right? Any luck on that end? Knowing her, she'll have already come across something of note. Shall we contact her? Howdy, Reset, and same to you, Awkward Solutions. What's shaking? Besides that walking blade hazard you added to your crew, I mean. We wanted to check in on the Märchen Garden. First off, how much do you already know about what's happening? Whoa, now, way to put a girl into the hot seat. Guess there's no no point keeping it on the down low though. I know I said we lost control of the place after it got hijacked, but that doesn't mean Marduk hasn't been monitoring the sitch around the clock. And actually, after analyzing yesterday's data, don't tell me you noticed something screwy. Look at you, Mr. Smarty Pants. A pattern of abnormal system operations like none we've ever observed before took place yesterday. As for how or why it happened, well, you can search me. The only thing we could suss out was that it had accessed geographical data from the Longlai area. So you were right. The Garten system were involved. That's all the hush-hush I can share. Sounds like it was enough for you to figure something out though, huh? A few somethings. Thanks to you. Glad to hear. Looking forward to you getting us back in the driver's seat, Van. Yeah, well, I wouldn't get your hopes up just yet. Got a feeling settling this whole thing is gonna be a hell of a time for us. Don't know what that means, but let's just call it a you problem. So long for now. Be seeing you again soon, he said. Indeed. Take care, Mirabelle. Well, that confirms what I've been suspecting for a while. The Garden Master really is the one hijacking the Märchen Garden. I can still remember my shock when the space around us morphed into the Longlai Pubu, into even. It may well be that the Grendel Zolgar's power utilized the Garden's systems as a foundation. In doing so, reality itself was corroded. I never even knew that was possible. It is not. It's like that the power of the Genesis was somehow employed as well. If you follow that train of thought, the Garden Master didn't steal the Genesis just to rewrite people's perceptions, but for something much bigger. Well, we'll just have to put it on the back burner for now. The takeaway here is that this probably won't be the last time reality gets corroded. Keep that in mind while we are out and about. Right. Office desk. Oh yeah, we never did this. Ha! So we can maybe use this.
Need some help?
To have a look at things we haven't picked up from around town yet. No, not really.
Call back anytime.
Okay. Alright, is there anything up here, like a kitty or something? That is a no. Alright, fair enough. Can we? Yes, we can enter these places now. Well, if it isn't our delinquent tenant, your gang gets bigger every time I see you. Well, yeah, well, it's not like I asked for it. I apologize for any commotion. And I'm sorry I didn't stop you for breakfast. Just get a load of that aroma. Catch me in a good mood and maybe I'll treat you. By the way, didn't y'all get invited to the Z1 Grand Prix? Yeah, well, that Comet clown sent us 3 tickets. And Yume here said she just had to see it. That's right. We'll be closing up shop as soon as the morning crowd is gone. So if you'd like to order something, now's the time. Duly noted. I'd have nabbed a seat in the stands too if things weren't the way they are. But hey, don't let that stop you folks from enjoying yourselves. Oh, we plan on it, believe you me. Wouldn't be worth the lost business otherwise. You take care out there, everyone. See ya later.
Monmar is so relaxing.
I'm really looking forward to the finals today, but do you think Maxim will be okay? What if he gets a tummy ache because he's so nervous? I'm sure he'll be fine. Not like it's his first time on the circuit. True, but it is the first time he'll have Paulette and Yume watching him in the finals. Yeah, it'd be pretty funny if he beefed it, don't you think? We'll be closing up shop soon, so we can go ahead to the race. Are you all on a job right now? There's a few more of you than usual today. Well, if anyone's hungry, we are still taking orders for the moment. Let me know if there's something you'd like.
Oh, what would you like?
How about this hamburger steak recipe? Thank you.
Do your best out there, okay?
Okay. I was just about to close up shop so we could start heading to the circuit. Yume said she wanted to see the race, so I guess we've got no choice, really. At least I'll get to keep an eye on Paulette and that scoundrel. Speaking of which, can you believe he actually had enough sense to set aside 3 tickets for us? Guess I gotta hand it to him for that. Sounds like you've got it rough. What's rough about it? I just want to watch a race with my family, that's all. Whatever. Like I said, we're closing shop. If you got any more orders you need to make, do it now or not at all. I wanted to finish a few errands before the race. That's the whole reason I was trying to head out early. So if you want to order, better do it quickly. Well, there were a couple of things I had my eye on. Are you seriously hungry right now? I mean, good food and all that. Got some money crystalline. Alright, another LL1. Another equip. Items. Reset. Learn the recipe for wellness burger.
Sure, give me a minute. And done. Dig in.
Okay. Prime Beast Essence, huh? Okay.
Man, why's it gotta be me? That's some bachelor cooking.
I'll give it a try. I hope you like it.
More Prime Beast Essence, okay.
It would be my pleasure. Please, help yourself.
Piece of cake!
You say so. Reward cards
I
on
don't want
it.
to hear any complaining.
So we do need Prime Beast Essence. I know we can like trade for that. Oh man, I'm super out of it lately, huh? I can't even remember what I just read. My, are you worried about Harry? You should have just gone with him to the Grand Circuit. Mom, I told you I'm fine. It's just that Harry had a really sad look on his face this morning. I mean, he's usually so energetic all the time. Is his father not here? Oh, is that right? I wonder when she'll start to realize. It's always the people right under our noses, isn't it? Well, I suppose it couldn't hurt to give a few hints every now and then.
Alrighty.
She denies it every chance she gets, but Sheena's always keeping an eye on Harry. She can be a little awkward about expressing her feelings, though. Well, I won't butt in, that's for sure. I can only cheer her on from the in the meantime. Right. Harry's been staying with us for a little while, but he had a really sad look on his face this morning. It kind of threw me off, honestly. I thought maybe it'd make me feel better if I spent some time with my mom, but... Well... some stuff out here.
Thanks for the update. Now, how about some more
You had
music?
another run-in with the police. You're good for nothing. I have enough problems to fix around here. That's why I'm apologizing now. At least you'll have some time before everything hits the fan. And don't call me good for nothing. Says the woman who's been a con artist for the past 50 years. I'd call you whatever I want, good for nothing. If you've got a problem with it, then maybe you should be try being a law-abiding citizen for once. Why is this old biddy think she's so much better than me? They sound so angry. Pretty sure I've seen that old lady in the Blacklight District before. That's not surprising. She was caught acting as the ringleader for a group of scammers recently. She seems awfully familiar with Gin. I wonder what their relationship is. It really looks like that scolding is getting to her.
Now let's get back to the music.
And right after I got out of jail too, that was quick, only a couple of days. What a pain in the rear. Why does she have to make my life so difficult all the time? What is it? If you want to buy something, make it quick. Can't you see I'm trying to knock some sense into this hoodlum?
Okay. More candy? Again? Stay out of trouble now.
Sure. Hi.
And now, a news break. Hope you're having a good one listening.
I've got a really bad feeling about today. For someone like me, someone who's mastered the shadow martial arts, to feel such a chill down your spine. Actually, I think that chill you're feeling is because it's kind of cold outside. You might just be right about that. Please remember to take proper precautions in cold weather. Oh, thank you. I'll be sure to. Yeah, me neither, but if there's someone who can do this again, I agree. You know, now that I think about it, maybe I didn't actually master the shadow martial arts after all. Yeah, maybe keep the bragging to the realm of possibility, alright? You've got a lot of sprightly old people around here, huh? I did have a bad premonition though. Or maybe it was all in my imagination. Well, I just hope this snow stops falling soon. There's no snow.
And now, we bring you the weather.
Thank you all for stopping by.
Okay. Oh, wait. Did you hear? Rebecca left our house for the first time in over 10 years. That's not true, because we were already told in the past that she got dragged to the bathhouse before. She took Kisara out on a tour of the capital. I can't help being a little worried though. What if she has a panic attack and faints? Maybe I should focus on something else for now. Rebecca went out? Damn, no wonder it's snowing. Then, but I guess it is a little surprising. We should check up on her if we manage to cross paths. That reminds me, there's voice PGs.
Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again.
Okay,
Allow me to
Barnaby.
assist. Hope to see you again.
Is it straight?
Allow me to assist.
Oh, hey, hello there. Oh, hello there. All right.
Hope to see you again.
That is good to know. We'll come back to you. Hey, welcome. How may we be of service today? I'm still getting back in the groove of things. It's been a while since I've watched the shop after all. But it's nice to see how much Chris has grown in my absence. I hope Rebecca and Kisara have some fun today.
No need to be shy now.
Okay, we have a very little...
Come again.
Yeah, he has the Prime Meter swear rod.
Allow me to assist.
I should just get it.
Hope to see you again.
But yeah,
Allow me to assist.
we don't have enough other stuff, so maybe it is actually a good idea to upgrade some impedes to impede 3. Same is true for mines. Yeah, the P cards are a different story. Hit 3 though.
Hope to see you again.
Okay, let's see what we can do here.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Maintenance mode engaged.
So we'll make ferry faster.
Shard skills updated.
Right. Why not? Then, this is basically done, right? We can't really upgrade this into anything, so let's keep that in mind. We have a couple of casts, so we can just put cast 3 on here. And, well, yeah, as that. Okay, then.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Your cast 1... Okay, no. You are gonna get a mine 3 here. That's going to do nothing immediately. But with an impede 3 here...
Shard skills updated.
Oh, wait, I'm missing winds. Ah, fuck, of course.
Single element slot accessed. Switching to maintenance mode.
Right, it doesn't work like that.
Shard skills updated.
Okay,
Don't worry,
look at
Citri's got your
you then. So you we need some upgrades over here. So mine 3 works. And then impede 3. And there's
Skills
your judgment
altered.
feather. So that's good. You, of course, get your casts 3 as well. And that gives you Fatal Lance.
Skills altered.
So, yeah. And... I guess if we really wanted to, we could actually get you the other tier as well. We have to replace Rod 2, which is fine, with something else. Like defense 3. It has to be defense 3 then. That could work out. Don't know if it actually works yet. We should probably wait and see in that regard. Although you getting more speed is also kind of nice. You also need more speed, so there's that. You are gonna get a cast 3 down here.
Shard skills updated.
That's done. This right here should be an impede at this point, because this is 3 value and this is just here for the value, and we had something better a long time ago. Although you already have mine impede over there. I could have rearranged that. What am I doing? Giving impede 3. Not as important at giving Fairy impede 3 since she hits more often. So there we go.
Switching to maintenance mode.
I guess we just give you Mind 2 down here then. Yeah. That's better. So you have your cars. Yeah, so we want 2 action 3s in that case.
What would you like?
And an EP cut would also help. Okay.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Yeah. More time down here would not really help, right? No, not. Well, I guess we can go for a quick start, actually. If you get the cast. Yeah, this. Although. This is 4. You know what? No, this is fine. Yeah.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Okay, that's definitely that. You have that. That's fine.
Maintenance mode engaged. Switching to maintenance mode.
So then.
Single element slot accessed.
Oh, magical starts too. All right.
New shard skill.
Also, before I forget, because I am already forgetting, you want hit 3 here.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Okay, and this one gets replaced. Do we wanna? We can turn this into. Nah, doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. So there we go, and then That's it.
Switching.
Modifying your ornament, are you?
You really don't need cast here.
That's a single element slot.
We could definitely get action here. Oh, you have cast for Avenging Arrow. Right. Right. So a single, yeah, an action 3 there would open up another slot, basically.
Modifying your that's a single element slot.
Alright, and now this can be replaced by something else. The question is, what? Right, we have this one. Of course. Can this do anything else for us? Burst gain is not gonna be enough. This is 5-3 and we would be short 2. We do have a lot of okay, so this is not enough Earth by itself, unfortunately. It would be nice if we could get burst gain on Van. We have to shuffle some stuff around, but yeah, so we don't need wind up here, right? So this fortune in this slot, we don't actually need. So we can do this, no problem. This is gonna give us Deadly Lance. But we are gonna have a problem with everything, like with both fire, with either fire or with earth, because 5 earth. Now, we could just say we don't actually need Deadly Lance and we only go for Fatal Lance, which is fine. Honestly, that's probably, yeah, that's probably a good idea. So we'll just do this over here, red hair, and then we need some more break, for example.
New shard skill added.
There we go, burst gain. And now Avenging Arrow would be really nice. However, to make that happen, we need to get you a cast again, huh? We need to get you a cast 3.
Come again.
Allow me to assist. I hope to see you again.
What would you like?
Shifting to maintenance. That's a single element slot.
I would love to use Fortune instead, but that is, yeah.
Shard skills updated.
Okay, so now we have some... Oh, I could have done this differently, actually. Because if we just add in Fortune, or here, because there's a slot, which, I mean, there is more items. I think I prefer Septium Vein for more Sephiroth. That also gives us a ton of resistances.
New shard skill added.
So, yeah, let's go with that instead. Yeah, okay. So, burst gain, fatal lance. The wind thing is not happening. We have strike, we have impede. I'd like a better impede, but for the time being, it's what we have. And this blind here is simply for... Well, I say simply. Gives us quick start and leg breaker. We could use action 2 instead, but I do think that blind on Van is not that bad at all. So we'll stick with that. Then this impede over here is going... What can we get for him in nothing really. Yeah, let's stick with an impede, but an impede 3.
Come again.
We should be able to
allow me
up
to
that
assist
now. Yeah.
Hope to see you again.
Okay.
Modifying your ornament, are you?
Yep.
Skills updated.
There we go.
Better check them out.
All right. Well then, are we still like short a EP cut maybe? You could use an EP cut 3, that's for sure.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Allow me to assist.
We need 2, okay.
Hope to see you again.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
There we go. So, EP cuts.
That's a single element slot.
Indeed.
Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again.
Okay. If we already have a shield over here, we might as well get the tier 3 version of it. Doesn't change anything with our resistances, but hey, whatever, right? Yeah, okay. Yep, alright. But, oh yeah, they should have... We'll get some test results later. We welcome our new neighbor to Old Town recently. She's still quite young, but her art is magnificent. I've been meaning to introduce myself, but we always seem to miss one another. I wonder if she's avoiding me. Maybe I offended her somehow? Well, I won't give up. She can't hide from me forever. Yes, she can. She still has to come to Sunday school, doesn't she? No. Alright, I heard Aramis was sending out their entrance exam results today. It's all Curtis has been talking about lately. I can't help being a little worried for him. I really hope he makes it in. It's gonna be fine. Grab that. Okay. Is that so? Well, I'm glad to hear Bishop Orwell's in good health. Yes, I agree. You know, he really does think the world of you. I'm sure he'd be more than pleased for you to join us at the cathedral. While I certainly appreciate the invite, I'll unfortunately have to decline. I have a duty to the people of Old Town, after all. Haha, yes. You're stubborn as always, my friends. He never changes, does he? I feel relieved just talking to him. Father Watson is currently acting as Bishop Orwell's advisor over at the Edith Grand Cathedral. We've been friends since our training days. I'm just glad he takes the time to see me every now and then. Our positions are quite different nowadays, but I'm sure our connections will remain as strong as ever. Okay. So, I saw something. That. Give me.
Don't be such a stick in the mud.
Okay. So before we talk to you and you open that up, we are going to your room and plunder this thing. Thank you. I hope you understand. Curtis, could it be? That's the letter from Abraham's Academy. Did they finally come to a decision? Wait a second, I'll check. On behalf of the Rams Academy Admission Bureau, it is our pleasure to welcome you among our student body. Yes! I did it! Mom, Dad, I already did it! Congratulations, Curtis. All your hard work has finally paid off. Oh, I'm so proud of you. Well done, Curtis. I suppose this is the result of that stalwart resilience of yours, my boy. You should be proud. I don't think I've ever seen you two so emotional before, but thank you. I'm so relieved. Well, looks like he finally made it in. Wow, he must have worked pretty hard to get in, huh? But doesn't that mean he'll be my junior come April? That'll be right before the start of the festival too. I'm sure he'll manage to enjoy himself. Did you hear? My son made it into a Ramus. We need to tell everyone in Old Town. No, in Edith. Mom, you're embarrassing me. I've been telling Curtis to do what he feels is best for himself lately, but honestly, I'm relieved to hear he chose a Ramus. I'm so proud of you, Curtis. Well done. That Ramus exam was so long. Is it really over? It'll probably be a while before it sinks in. I think I might actually start crying. I did it. Well, congratulations. Hey, Zuck. Think maybe you could do me a favor. So there's this little girl in Old Town. Sharp as ever, huh? You got it in one. Yeah, go ahead and bring the pamphlets. Well, I'm not sure how well she'll take it, to be honest. Okay. Welcome. It's kind of chilly out today, don't you think? Take your time and warm yourselves up. Oh, and by the way, Anya's not here right now. She went out with a friend of hers. I think her name was Kisara. They seem to get along pretty well. I'm sure they'll have plenty of fun.
Well, I appreciate you always.
All right.
This is perfect.
It's nice to take a load off for a change.
All right, back in business, baby.
All right.
You look nice and refreshed.
That sure felt good. I've never been to a northern-style bathhouse before.
Well then.
It's a genuine Remetherian one. In case you were wondering, the Loyally uses heat from very specific sauna stones that can...
And there he goes.
Yep.
Alrighty.
And there he goes. I gotta check something real quick. Oh boy. This is fine. Okay, yep.
Don't be such a stick in the mud.
Now that means we are actually... Oh yeah, looking at the odds, we are basically almost done. There's only a couple of people here to talk to still.
Sure is getting colder.
Would you care for some flowers?
What am I going to do? I didn't expect it to turn cold so quickly. I'll have to put the flowers somewhere warm tonight, and maybe I should water them a little less as well. At least we'll still have customers in this weather. I guess the demand for flowers never withers, huh? I just need to make sure they can take them home in good shape. It'll be a good chance to show off my botany skills.
Let's get out there and kick some butt.
Alright. Oh, hey. So you're manning the store today, huh? That's unusual. What, you think I'm doing this because I want to? See, my store's really been taking off lately. That's why I figured I should take some time off to give the old lady a hand with her shop. So I come by to give her the news and she runs off to who knows where. I could have been raking in the cash today. She mentioned something about meeting up with a friend of hers while she was halfway out the door. Like she couldn't find some other time to do it. You know, you might talk big game, but the fact you haven't left yet tells me a different story. You're such a good son. I already told you it's not like that. Can't you see I'm being taken advantage of?
What's it gonna be? Later.
Where'd she even run off to anyway? And who's this friend of hers? Well, she'll be getting a stern talking to when she gets back, that's for sure. Okay then. So then, Riverside. Tyrell is apparently off right now. That's fine.
Go, go, go!
It really is rather empty, huh? We're just kind of... Oh, they are all at the racetrack, of course.
Darling, I've been waiting for you.
Hey. Oh, hey everyone. What are you up to? Looks like you two have made fast friends with Bermodi. Yes, we did. He actually managed to help us a lot during last year's film festival. We didn't have much of a chance to talk then, so he invited us to chat. That's right. We're actually just on our way back from visiting the nearby temple. But we figured it might be nice to stop on in while we were still in the area. Well, it's certainly been a pleasure to see you both again. Oh, that reminds me, I saw The Saga of Ravana and The Adventures of Rockford. Your film portfolio is coming along rather swimmingly, isn't it? Yeah, you guys have basically made it to the big leagues. We sure have, and we've worked really hard to do it, too. I kind of had to force the crew to do a lot of retakes, though. Made me feel a little bad for the other actors. Me too. Honestly, they all seemed much more skilled than we were. I really had to reckon with the fact that we are still beginners in the entertainment world. No, don't worry, nobody starts out as an expert after all. Besides, you guys still have a sizable amount of experience under your belt. You've made it this far for a reason. And don't forget, we still have to perform together sometime. Keep your chin up. Oh, thank you, Judith. I'll make sure we work till we drop. Oh, to be young again. Well, glad to see you two are doing so well. Those two are so passionate all the time. It really makes me want to root for them. Oh, and I'm sorry about what happened yesterday. I'm assuming the information I gave was what put you in danger, right? I should have known it wasn't real. To have let something like that happen to you all, I'm a failure of an information broker, aren't I? But Modi, there was no getting around it really. They were just more prepared than we were. Plus, we managed to get her back in the end, didn't we? Sounds like a win in my book. Yeah, it's just as much our fault that we didn't catch on soon enough. Seriously, don't worry about Modi. Thank you. I'll make sure I learn from this failure. I won't let them tarnish my reputation again. But to think they'd even be able to take advantage of Heiwa and Ikagura, they are certainly a force to be reckoned with. I suppose I should stay on guard from now on. Let us know as soon as you find anything. Of course. Make sure you all stay safe out there. I've only managed to piece together a few fragments of information, but it still doesn't make sense. I regret not noticing that the information was false beforehand, though. Still, something strange is happening. I'll make sure to care when looking into it. To take care when looking into it. The rest of you stay safe as well, alright?
Well...
There really weren't that many places to sightsee near our hotel. I thought we'd been practically everywhere in the capital already, but there's still so much we're missing out on. If you had any recommendations, let us know. Actually, why don't you just come along with us? Yeah, I'll let you know when we have some free time. Okay. We'll be touring the capital all afternoon, and in the evening we'll have our performance. Honestly, I think I'd enjoy myself more if the snow stopped. The report said it should be easing up a little soon. It's just a little colder than I thought it would be. Heh, right, you don't really know snow, do you? Okay.
My stall has the best dishes around.
You know, I told Primo I'd sell the tacos for one day only. Didn't expect for it to get so cold out though. If it wasn't for that, I'm sure I would have won our bet. Still, this ultra spicy taco of hers is selling like hotcakes. Guess I should add it to the menu for good, huh? Maybe she really does know what she's doing. Our new super spicy mapo tacos are perfect for a day like today. Why don't you go ahead and try one? We've developed a unique flavor for it too. It'll be sure to knock your socks off. Oh ho ho ho! Looks like my predictions were correct. The people really were craving spice. And it was our super spicy mapo taco that won their hearts. But Gordon's luxury taco idea might be a winner too. Alright, I'll start looking into making those as soon as I can. You are running around. Stop. Right there. I already signed up for the marathon with Lodi. There's snow going back now. I have to keep pushing forward. But why does my heart feel like it's going to beat right out of my chest? You know there's a marathon in the capital every May. I just turned in my application for it. I'm not exactly a pro at running or anything, but as long as I'm with Selma, I'm sure it'll all work out. Although I guess that's nothing more than a hunch, really.
Well...
Alright.
Listeners, today's news briefing.
So, today's the race. Got something on your mind? I'm just a little worried about the snow, so maybe it won't be enough to stop the competition, but if the tarmac gets wet, it'll get slippery too. And that's not even to mention if the temperature of the tires drop. Both the drivers and their pit crew have to be on their A-game today. Sounds like things might just get interesting. I'm sure they'll be ready for it, and I heard the snow is supposed to let up by noon anyway. Yeah, here's hoping. Jennifer wouldn't stop talking about the race this morning. It's been a while since I've been in the pits myself, but I'm sure I could still give you some pointers on what to look out for. Well, maybe I should just let the young uns have their fun today. I still got work to do. Oh boy. What you're saying is an accident is waiting to happen, huh?
This is an adequate spot for fishing.
Let's do this thing.
Okay.
Perfect weather for...
Let's do this thing.
Seems like there's no new fish here.
I bet I can catch a big one here.
Let's do this thing.
No, like cold weather fish. Okay. Was kind of expecting that, to be honest.
Praise be to Arusha.
Father Mansur, Mother Kyra, Leshka, please, there's nothing to feel sorry for. Oh. Yeah. I agree. We should have noticed that you were in distress. So you can relax now, alright? Everything will be okay. Leshka, it sounds like he wanted to let the temple know what happened. Yeah. I heard the whole story. Surprised nobody needed my input though. Okay, there's actually nothing else here. I say that. Oh yeah, no, nothing else here. Earl was born and raised in Calvert, so she's definitely seen snow before. But every time it's in the forecast, she still gets all excited. Of course I do. Snow is so much fun. It doesn't matter if you've seen it before or not. Don't you love it too, Rooney? I guess so. Earl can be a little naive sometimes, but she's actually pretty mature for a child. Are you sure? Oh, that's right. I think we should finally be finished with what we were planning for. I'd like Earl to participate if she can. I'm hoping it'll help her stir up some interest in her studies. Yay, it's snowing. Let's have a snowball fight, Rooney. What? Is there even enough snow for that? No. And don't just jump onto the street like that, Earl. I know. Sheesh. You're such a soiled sport sometimes.
Well...
You know, I think I saw Leshka the other day. But I thought he moved. Maybe he came back? Yay, I can't wait to play with him again. Alright, that's that. Seiden District.
Off we go!
Okay. It's finally the day of the big Z1 race. It's all I could think about last night. I used to support Lugan and the ETWS crew, but this year I've been thinking of giving Aslan and the Ingard crew my support. Partly because I think he looks cool, but also because I've realized how great Ingard is. Okay. You. Some members of the terrorist group were apprehended the other day. It's really got the force on high alert. But we'll continue to do our best to protect civilians. Keep calm and continue as normal. However, if you notice anything unusual, please feel free to contact us. Today's E1 and tomorrow's this symposium. We've been having to allocate a few of our people to investigate the remnants of a terrorist organization. But doing that with so many upcoming events can be a little difficult. The heads up top are in for a hell of a time, I'm sure. Next month will be 1 whole year since I joined the police force. I've had my ups and downs, but I think I can finally say I've gotten used to working here. I caused a lot of trouble in the beginning because I didn't know what I was doing. But nowadays, I've been getting more chances to help everyday citizens. It feels like I'm actually making a difference in the world. As I move into my second year, I only hope to continue helping the people of our city. That's what I'm really here for. And who knows, maybe we'll even get a new round of rookies. And then I'll get a chance to show them how important our job is.
I'm sure the police will be able to help.
But you managed to get a conviction for that case. Good work, Nate. Yeah, I did. I had to go through hell for it, though. I still can't believe the culprit was the vendor all along. He even ended up placing a listening device under the victim's desk. Oh, and wanna hear something crazy? One of the girls he stalked was actually an ex-girlfriend of mine. You must be pretty glad you caught the guy then. I mean, yeah, but she never even told me it happened. Don't you think that's something you should tell your cop boyfriend? Maybe I just didn't pay enough attention to her. You think that's what made her break up with me? It sounds like you've been putting a lot of thought into this. Well, I'm just about finished wrapping up with some incidents that happened at Z1. If you want, we can talk over what's been bothering you. Maybe you can even try getting in contact with her. If you focus on it any longer, it'll probably start distracting you from work. You're right. Maybe she had a reason for not telling me.
Well...
Most of the incidents that happened in Edith recently have been rather small in scale. However, the perpetrator in that serial killer investigation is still at large. That means we have to remain vigilant. And that's why I'd like Nate to clean up any lingering affairs he could get caught up on. He needs to focus. Just as the investigation was ending too, now I've got even more stuff to worry about. Well, if even the inspector says I should, guess I'll contact her. Okay. Good luck. Back here. Yes, as I thought, it's important to see things at different perspectives. Yesterday I drew Trion Tower from an up-close perspective. There are some things you just can't portray with an overall view, such as an ungraspable essence. That's the tower's true appeal. Perhaps I'll need to look at it from a few different perspectives. Yes, that's how I'll conquer it. Alright. We've been receiving a lot more requests for consultations from our client companies regarding the end of reparations. They are apprehensive over a possible market decline. Some are even considering making changes to their management policies. That said, I don't think they'll have much to worry about. Even taking all the aid into account, the Republic has seen significant economic growth. We are not so weak as to crumble due to a lack of extra income. I've been counseling them to continue to expand their businesses without worry.
Alrighty.
Yeah. Allowing investments to falter because of a fear of what the end reparations will bring would only lead would only lead to a sluggish economy. Thus, that would of course set off a domino effect for our clients. So, based on the latest economic analysis, we've been advising them not to let their businesses atrophy.
Indeed.
Okay. You have new stuff here.
Welcome to Erland, sir.
I'm so glad Carol came to visit. It seems to have made Mora pretty nostalgic, but it was really nice hearing how her life is going. It doesn't sound like she'll be coming back though. That's too bad. Well, I'm glad your store seems to be doing so well. Oh, before I forget, I got you a little something while we were in Dijon. Why, thank you. It sounds like you've been pretty busy these days, flying place to place. You said it was a fashion designer you've been working for, right? Yes, they can be a bit difficult to keep pace with at times, but they are such an interesting person. They're actually holding a fashion show soon, and I'll be helping to set it up. All my hard work will finally be worth it. Well, I'm sure that'll be fun. I hope you manage to enjoy yourself. Just try not to forget about us little folks here in the capital, alright? Remember to stop by when you can. Of course. Thank you, Mora. I see Carol's as energetic as ever. It's reassuring to know she's still in the same industry. I can only imagine how many obstacles she's faced, but she's finally free to pursue her passion. Mark my words, that girl has a bright future ahead of her. Back when I used to work here, Mora made sure to help me out as much as she could. It's been a while since I left, but I still like to drop in to say hello on occasion. Perhaps one day we'll be able to work together again. I mean, we are in the same industry after all.
Oh, please take as much time as you need.
Hi.
to see you again.
Hi, hi.
Banner launched! Thank you very much.
Bum-ba-dum.
Wow.
Okay, of course there's new talk here. So yeah, it's a little sudden, but I was asked to help out with the Aramis Academy Festival. Leave it to Sasha to get me to join. Sasha's that basketball girl, right? She's beat you in a few games, hasn't she? Yeah, well, I was already telling them the school festival wasn't exactly my kind of hangout, but Sasha told me if she could beat me in a game, I'd have to join, and we tied. I mean, she went through all that trouble, really. Figured it wouldn't be right for me to refuse. Aramis, huh? What's wrong, Kirk? Oh, that's right, your family... What about my family? Not everything's about them, you know? Come on, it's not like it's anything to be ashamed of. Well, whatever. Just thought you'd like to know where I'll be from now on. Why don't you two stop on by once we have it all set up? Forget about family. The only thing I need to be focusing on right now is practice. But am I the only one who feels that way? Even Simon's taking time away from practice to help out at the school festival. What should I do? I'm gonna cheer the heck out of Simon doing the school festival. I bet I'll see all kinds of awesome plays. I want to cheer for Kirk too, but first he's gotta quit being such a stubborn pain in the rear.
Alrighty.
I wouldn't exactly say Sasha and I are tight, but we play basketball together every now and then. Word to the wise, never look down on high school basketball teams. That girl's got some mad skills. There ain't many people who can compete against her. That's why I was invited to the festival. They needed someone who's on her level. Well, anyway, why not swing by Aramis on the day off? Could always use a powerhouse on my team, you know? Alright.
Gonna eat something?
So, this is the rumored soba stall, huh? I never really expected to find traditional Far Eastern food in Edith. Guess the city really does have everything. Yeah, setting aside some places in Langport, food like this is pretty rare in the Republic. The taste is real good, though. This stall's got loads of fans. Excuse me, young lady, but you wouldn't happen to be from the Far East, would you? I'm not so sure I'll be able to satisfy someone who knows the more authentic flavors, but I do my best to make the most quality soba I can. Well, it looks amazing to me. There's no need to be so humble. Now that I think about it, fate must have brought me here. Alright, I'll try some for myself. Hearing praise from someone from the Far East, it means a lot. I'll do my best to make sure I'm worthy of those words. Alright.
I understand why you might think.
Alright. I've unfortunately had to neglect this location due to my duty of providing security for the young miss. However, I believe I can now return to my position as security overseer and receptionist. That said, I must commend both Cremona and Simmons for standing in for me. They've been absolutely outstanding. Thanks to them, my absence posed practically no issue at all. Well, this is certainly a surprise. I wasn't expecting the deal with Horatio and Trust Bank to go so well. Well, the fact that they were so unsettled over the discontinuation of preparations forced their hands. Regardless, now that our finances are no longer an issue, our expansion will be moving forward as planned. I'll wait here for the mobile business representative. You can return without me. Actually, I wanted to speak with you on a few matters. I believe you should rethink your meeting with this mobile vendor. You see, I'm a bit concerned your plans may be too far removed from reality. It sounds like you've really learned to speak your mind. I can't deny that you've changed for the better, but you're still just as reckless as before. We have a real fighting chance for once. Why don't we use it to make a few improvements before anything else? You're right. I'll start working on it now. We've been receiving a number of VIP guests lately. I guess the last time we had so many was during the Revolution Festival. And with tomorrow's political debate on the horizon, we've been noticing plenty of politicians as well. Not to mention, in addition to Prince Sherid of the Principality of Alsaim, Princess Zeta, his sister, is also here. I'll be sure to provide them with servicing befitting their station. Okay. Even my assistant's telling me the same thing, Polanski said. Guess it's proof I've got ways to go. But I kind of feel like I've been on a roll lately. Maybe now's my chance to really step it up. I can admit that the president has changed both her mind and her policies, but the fact remains that our company has a number of issues. If she truly means to better herself, she should go all the way. As her assistant, I'll do my best to point out what needs fixing. Okay. Forgive me if I'm remembering incorrectly, but you were formerly a member of the Crossbill Diet, Senator Ryan. I believe I heard you were part of the military attaché as well. That's right. At first I was only stationed there as a servant of the Republic. But as it happens, I ended up starting a family in Crossbill. It began to feel like my second home. Can you please stop running into us everywhere we are? God damn it. So, I decided to become a councilman. The reality of the job was far different than what I had imagined, however. I never thought I'd want to hold office again upon return to the Republic. Well, you've certainly gained a fair number of supporters here. You were even recommended for participation in the upcoming political debates. Would you say your past experience has helped you carve a better path as a senator? I believe so. The mistakes I made in my previous positions hold as tales of caution for this one. In my current position as senator, I've been making it a point to keep my proposals not only realistic, but also beneficial to the Republic. I believe a lack of focus on reality is what led to my downfall in Crossbill. Is that so? Then it sounds like you've learned much indeed. Now let's move on to our next question. My experience in Crossbill gave me the opportunity to truly consider what it means to be a country. I believe I'll have the chance to do the same with my role in the Republic as well. Senator Ryan will be participating in the debate tomorrow. I was just asking him about his experience and ideology. He's been one of the more high-profile members of Parliament lately. Many are curious about not only his policies, but his character as well. What kind of experiences have led him to his current beliefs and principles? Hopefully this article will give the public a better understanding of the man. She really runs into you everywhere you go. With the recent movements made by anti-immigration terrorists, we are on high alert to ensure our guests' safety. Especially with Professor Hamilton's arrival. She's here to attend the symposium. The professor is a quarter Central Easterner. However, even that is no guarantee she won't be targeted. As always, we will do everything in our power to protect our guests. Okay, that means we are done over here. Apparently there's something going on in the Blacklight District, so here we go.
I think I've seen you before.
Can we actually... We can, okay.
Guess I'll check out the arena.
Apparently, something happened in the condemned sector yesterday. They found gang members with most of the bones in their body broken. It's incredibly suspicious if you ask me. I just hope it doesn't start affecting my business. Interesting. There's usually only invalids and junkies in the condemned sector. That's why this is so suspicious. I suppose I'll just have to keep an eye on things for the time being. Was that us? Probably. I heard that whole Hayward situation's come to a close finally. But for whatever reason, there's been reports of their meeting in the condemned sector. I can't imagine why though. Maybe you ever saw them was hallucinating. No, not really. You have new stuff. Oh, it's the weapons shop. Hey, it's been a while. You are that girl. Have you been well? You two know each other. That's the same reaction he had to me. They met last time she was in the capital. He helped me fix the sheath of my blade. It's actually held up pretty well so far. Is that so? I'm glad to hear it. Please, take a look around. And would you care for some high quality clove oil? That might be just what my blade needs. He's got a whole bunch of sword products lined up, awfully convenient. His business must be doing well. Inventory has been moving as quickly as I'd like it to lately. How unfortunate. Has been. Hasn't, yeah. Oh? People just not want to buy weapons anymore? I would assume it's because things have been more peaceful these days. Nah, that's not it. See, the army made changes to their equipment policies, which resulted in them releasing some of their old weapons to the public. Then some tech arms products were placed on the market for more affordable prices. I just ended up buying too much stuff. My warehouse is full to bursting. Yeah, I should have figured. It sounds like it's been pretty lively around here. You have no idea. I've got a good number of warehouses in the Republic, but actually transporting my products to them all can be a bit difficult. Why is inventory management such a headache? My life would be so much easier if I could just get rid of it all.
Welcome! Thank you for coming!
So, oh, chaos. Okay.
Please stop by again!
More new stuff though.
Welcome! Thank you for coming!
I don't really care for that. Oh, that's
Please
what.
Stop by again.
Okay. That makes sense. Hey, guess what? Mommy said she's gonna let me go to school from now on. There must be loads of kids my age up top. I can't wait to meet them all. And you know what else? I met a bunch of kids last time I went to the surface. They told me there's supposed to be a big school festival soon. I love festivals. Maybe I can get Mommy to take me.
Want to rest here?
Come on, Gabriella. Let me do that. Come on, Gabriella. Don't you think you're being a little too overprotective? Sure, an escort to the cathedral is fine, but you have to watch me while I work too. Hey, you can never be too prepared for an attack, okay? You're so paranoid. Well, whatever. Why don't I watch the store while you go pick up Yoda? By the way, you need to start letting him walk to Sunday school by himself. I'll consider it. Is it really okay to leave you by yourself? Ever the stalwart warrior you are. It's something I've been thinking about for a while now, but with all the shop stuff sorted, I've decided to start sending Yoda to Sunday school. I'll be staying with him during class though. I mean, you see how cute he is, right? What if somebody tries to kidnap him? Gabriella said she'd give me a little something for watching the bar for her. But she always takes time out of her day to listen to my complaining. I figured this was the least I could do for her, you know? Wait, why does it feel like I'm forgetting something? I don't know, we'll see that in a moment probably. You have new stuff.
I have some good books on...
Spring is here. That means I'm a year older and a year closer to the expiration of the Statute of Limitations. The thought is so so relieving, of course, yeah. I can't believe it's been 2 years since I stabbed my ex-boyfriend. I'm almost there. All I need to do is wait out these next 6 months and I'll be good to go. Oh, I hope the time passes quickly.
Very well.
The injury I caused wasn't too serious, so I believe the Statute of Limitations should only be 3 years. Once I'm free, I'm gonna head to the surface and go cafe hopping. Just 6 months left. Only half a year. It'll be difficult, but I'll do my best.
What would you like?
Eastern delicacies, huh?
Please stop by again sometime.
Well then. She's a little crazy, you think? Yeah, well, what gave it away? Alright, it's looking like I won't have any patience today. Maybe I'll head out for a drink after cleaning up a little. Should I go to Baxton's like usual? Or if I really wanted to let my hair down, I could always go to the surface, as it has been a while.
What are you looking at?
He's not here, okay?
Sounds fun.
There sure are a lot of fish here.
Yeah, okay, we all... Yep, there's no new fish here. Not yet. Oh, I see. We never got that, huh? Alright. Hey, glad you came. I heard you had a spot of trouble yesterday. To think you'd get into a fight with a princess. Yeah, I can't believe Ashen would try to do something like that. And Ikagura had the same misunderstanding somehow. Something weird's going on for sure. Wait, why is the Divine Blade of Silver here? Hi, Miss Brigand now. No, she's not. She's just here to lend us a hand. And a skilled hand that'll be. Anyway, I think it's pretty clear that something's happening behind the scenes here. I'm at a bit of a loss on where to start gathering info though. But I'm sure you all have a lead, right? I wouldn't call it a lead exactly. You must be talking about what we learned about the Crimson Corrosion. Sorry, but there's not actually much we can explain right now. We'll have to do a bit more digging, but you think you could keep us informed of anything new in the meantime? Of course. Still, it kind of sucks that we can't figure out what's going on. I mean, we're information brokers for goodness sake. I know the feeling, Hall, but something tells me this whole ordeal might be a bit more than we bargained for. Anyway, we'll let you know if there's anything unusual on our end. Just keep in touch, alright? He will. Thank you very much. Hey there, care to have some fun before you go? Just don't get too naughty, alright? Yeah. Both Ashen and the Kagura had a misunderstanding of the situation, or I suppose had an awareness different from reality. Either way, it was all an illusion. Got a feeling some other power could be at play here. But all we really have are guesses at the moment. Well, that's fine. I'll just use my info networks to find the answer. Given what happened on Nemeth Island, guess it's not too surprising the Oathbreakers involved. Haven't actually heard anything about the society making any moves though. Maybe I need to cast a wider net. Anyway, I'll let you know if I find anything, alright? We decided to open the betting parlor for today's final Z1 race. If you're interested, most people go for ETWS. After that, it's Ingrid, then Lino. But if you are not betting, get out of the way. I'm just trying to move things along before the scum gets too noisy. These losers make such a ruckus over this stuff. Look, if you're gonna bet, do it already. Otherwise, get out of the way. Okay. Yes, yes. Or what do you say to having a girl that's a little more inexperienced? Don't you think it could be nice to warm her up a little? Her voice will sound all the sweeter. How about it? That's not a bad idea. Okay. Tracy brought back a good number of new girls yesterday. It's going to be a doozy. It's gonna be a doozy training them all, and it might be even harder on the club, at least until they learn to hustle customers themselves. But I can tell they're down on their luck. Well, at the least I can do is give them a place to earn a living.
Ooh, you look dangerous. I better see you again.
All right, we look dangerous apparently. Now that we have new talent, I need to start getting more customers in the door. This customer's got a lot of hidden kinks. He'll be just right for Eden. Maybe I can set him up with Lizzie. Yeah, good idea. I'll even introduce them myself. Alright.
Come on over and say hello.
Hey, Candy. Why is it so chilly today? Oh well, I'll warm up in no time as long as I hustle. And say, why don't we have a drink or two to really get the blood flowing? It's fine, thanks. Hey, it's Joey Browning. You gotta enter the knockout tournament, man. Yeah, we've really been looking forward to it. I'm not joining. I've got other things to take care of, okay? Manly things. Okay? Yeah. So, I'll do a counter there, then rush him with my elbow. This is useless. I just can't see myself beating that bastard. I need to be stronger, much stronger. Okay.
I think I'm in love.
Get him!
Elvis, what are you doing here? Elaine, nothing in particular. I can't keep depending on everyone else, and I can't allow myself to tarnish the B-rank name. It looks like he's worrying something is bothering him. Wonder what mess he's in this time. Or maybe he's too caught up in his feeling for a certain someone lately. Well, whatever it is, wow. I have high hopes for Elvis. I wish him the best. Right. Doesn't seem like he'll be getting over it anytime soon. I guess there's a request. I should have known better. I mean, I almost put the client and Regina in danger. Maybe I shouldn't have been promoted in the first place. Well. Someone special? I don't think so. Doesn't seem like it anyway.
I bet the farm on you!
Looks like a Jaeger, period. Nah. No, I checked before and there was no dot in the middle, so nothing there. Okay, Center Marsh.
Off we go.
Let's see what we have here. At least have a 4 SPG. Also less people than normal here. Let's see, what do we have here?
What have we got?
Sewer System Sweep 2. According to recent intel, a dangerous monster, the 100-eyed drome, has been sighted in the Center Marsh's old sewer system. We would greatly appreciate you taking care of this beast in the guild's stead. Bracer Girls. Okay.
Let's be on our way.
Let's do this thing.
Right, there's no fish here. This looks interesting, to say the least. A fearsome foe is prowling around. Exterminate. We are now faster than them, that's
Use
good.
a shard boost to get the upper hand. Activating skill.
Here's my chance.
Okay, you have a 0
Now's your
arts
chance for a shard
turn, that's good.
Time to go all out.
Now, we do need to kind of position ourselves in a way that allows us to hit you all, so
Some elements look effective.
let's do that.
Displaying data.
Keep it up, it's working.
Some elements look effective.
Though I will say that, yeah, this is a turn where we can
Some
just
elements
do
look effective.
this.
Going all
They do not have different weaknesses, so there's that. Bye.
Activating skill.
I say bye, I don't mean bye-bye, but yeah.
A chance.
They took quite a bit of a beating there. So you do not have
Time to go all out.
anything else in particular. Doesn't really matter.
I suggest we strike now. Activating
For this one.
Energy output at maximum.
Okay.
Keep it up, it's working.
On the back.
Got your number.
Nice. Counter. Get it.
Activating skill.
Let's go down.
Got your number.
Okay, looks like we might want
Get away with this.
Energy output at
a
maximum.
shield, huh?
Keep it up, it's working. Time to activate.
Okay.
Certain arts will work better.
I'll dice you up.
All right.
There, it's on my end.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Bum, 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 bum.
Initializing drive.
It's fine. Let's do Cobalt Curtain.
Keep it up, it's
Can
working.
we actually... Yeah, we can. No, we can't.
Time to go all out.
Nah.
Cobalt. It's all my end.
Maybe with more wiggling around, but
I'm
yeah,
going
whatever.
all in. Flames. There, it's all my end.
Activating skill.
Okay.
Ha! Let's go down.
Energy output at maximum.
Yeah, this is fine.
Don't take your eyes off the enemy. There, it's all my end.
Okay, they're casting a lot of stuff now. But not on our watch. Chancellor.
There,
Heh.
let's go down.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Can we get... No, we can't get that cast off in time. That's fine.
Threat detected. Take care. Flames.
Hydro cannon. I don't
Here's
care.
my chance.
It's fine.
Energy output max.
Okay. You do this right here.
Time to go all out.
Or not.
Some elements
Yeah,
look
this
effective.
is way faster.
Initiating drive.
Activating skill.
Okay, stun. That's nice.
A chance.
So, boost once with you. And then we are gonna do that. Get him.
Activating skill. Shine forth. Try to keep up. Ha!
Not quite done. Although, maybe now.
Activating skill.
Yep.
Here goes.
So, you
Use a sharp
need
boost to get the upper
to
hand.
get some HP. Regen.
Here goes.
Here goes. This was once. That's fine.
Take that. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Alright.
Energy output at maximum.
This one.
Activating skill.
Yeah, just get some more.
Energy output max.
I forgot to...
Some
Whatever,
elements
it's fine.
look effective.
Watch out, you guys. Something's coming.
Just that.
Initiating drive.
Activating skill.
Okay. Heh.
Reset.
Activating skill.
Alright.
Perfect chance.
Energy output at maximum.
So, this guy is gone. Because either dies now, which probably doesn't, or gets stunned.
Activating skill.
My move now.
Okay. Get in here. You are, of course, boosted. This hits both of them. Have fun.
Keep it up.
Okay.
Up to you, Reset.
So, go for the last one.
Initiating drive.
Activating skill.
Nice delay there.
A chance.
Boost level maximum strength. Initializing drive.
Reset. They're stunned.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Alright.
I'm going all in.
Activating skill.
Down it goes. Freeze 2.
I
Alright.
hope I was of assistance.
Quest sewer system sweep 2.
Reward
Dunzo. Alright. And some law and gray. We need more chaos. Way more chaos.
Whew, that hits the spot. What?
Alright, so
Then let's head over.
now we can have a look around here.
How's business treating you?
Fresh produce straight from the farm.
Take a look at my wares.
Not yours, yours. The only way I'm going to survive in this industry is by upping my brand value. Publicity and sales are important, sure, but little stunts won't change the bigger picture here, or the big picture here. What I need to do is come up with a one-of-a-kind signature design that nobody else can make.
Anything strike your fancy?
Hip grass, huh?
Thanks.
What's next?
Alright. Aw, Yume,
Thanks a bunch, Van.
you're welcome.
Feast your eyes on this.
The vegetables I wholesale to Romani have been a hit with the customers so far. We owe it all to him for promoting our produce in just the right way. Finding such a dependable vendor is like a farmer's dream come true. That's good, yep. Leshkar told me that he wanted time to go around and apologize to everyone he caused trouble for. I'm shortening his shifts for a while to account for that. He said he was headed for the Septian Temple today. That boy's a conscientious one when it comes down to it. Okay. Yeah.
Kind of fun.
Word is that Hayworth's newest family is officially up and running. The Center Marsh will probably feel the effect of that to some degree via Langport's commercial flow. I have to keep a watchful eye on how things develop. Oh, hello, Lulua. We heard you are having a live concert tomorrow. Yep, that's right. It'll be over at the venue in Riverside. Make sure to tell all your customers about it. Well, we'll certainly do our best to. I'll go tell a few of my friends right now. Great, thank you so much. Oh, and if there's ever anything you need, please don't hesitate to ask. Whether it's cleaning or carrying heavy boxes, I'd do just about anything for you guys. You're still as thoughtful as ever, aren't you? I appreciate the effort, Lulua. I'll let you know if anything comes up. Oh, this place always brightens right up when Lulua comes by. I'll go say hello to her in a bit.
Oh, hello! Welcome!
DX Vantage Masters.
You're welcome back, Edith.
Banner launched!
Ha! Right.
I'm so happy.
So then, Lunar Lamp. That does ring a bell. And we have this one. Okay. Increases arts damage by 50%, but post delay is 1.5 times longer. This is not worth it. Arts, speed, evasion, arts, evasion. Hello? It's not that much speed though, right? Yeah, it's 5 speed, okay. Yeah, that one would work. Yeah. Although I will say that the arts evasion, I never even noticed that. That is 40% freaking arts evasion. Which is also really good. Okay. Anything special around? There's some respawns here.
Oh yeah, we took you around here once before, didn't we? Huh? Where'd the Divine Blade go?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I spotted these delicious looking apples and just thought I'd help myself.
She ate all those in the blink of an eye.
There's no apples here. Kane plans to cook dinner for us tonight. He even insisted on shopping for the ingredients himself. As tempting as it is to throw my 2 mirror in, I'll just keep quiet and watch from the sides. Let's see, checking a fish's eye is supposed to tell you how fresh it is. But how do I know if it's good or bad again? Huh? Welcome. Would you care for some fresh fish? If you're wondering why I'm working a side gig, it's because the two things we need most on our path to idol stardom are mirror and stamina. But was out doing part-time deliveries. For the same reason, Natalie is even signed on as our manager. With Yu's success story starts here, we've just got to keep up the momentum. I wish you luck. Cold weather like today calls for a nice toasty cocktail, wouldn't you say? For the casual drinker, I recommend adding a bit of hot water to dilute the alcohol content. It'll go down smoother that way. Okay. Who'd do that? It's chillier than usual today, so my hot chocolate's been selling like crazy. If you want something to pair with it, I recommend getting an orange cannelé. The sweetness of the chocolate meshes perfectly with the tang from the orange zest. Damn, now that's a combination to die and go to heaven for. It really does sound delicious. Yeah, let's go back here first. Ha! Oh no! Isn't this little grey cat the same one from Old Town? Kinda sounds like she's got the blues. What could be upsetting her, I wonder? She did seem to be hunting around for something yesterday. Yeah, could be that the search brought her all the way here. Ah, I think somebody's upset his gift got turned down. Kinda makes you feel for the little guy. Ah, god damn it, guys. A cat's love story. Are you for real?
Let's do this thing.
No, there's nothing here. Wait a moment. You're blocking that off. Okay. I'm telling you it's true. It had this huge shadow too. I mean, it was humongous. Sounds like it could be a legendary catch. If you're not lying, that is. I mean, come on. Do you really think it'd be that easy for you to just stumble upon? Hey, why wouldn't it be? I'm pretty skilled at this, you know? Well, if it's the real deal, then you've hit the jackpot. Unless you've got some hard proof, which you don't. We are just gonna have to table this for now. Ditto to that. Anyway, let's head over to our usual spot in Riverside once Shannon's done with work. Sounds like a plan. I'm sure my shift will be over before we know it. Hey, wait. The least you could do is give me the benefit of the doubt. Oh, hey, you guys. Sorry we were kind of caught up in our own world for a second there. Here, why don't I give you the usual? Thank you. Thanks. We'll use them wisely. If whatever Kyle saw really was a legendary catch, I'd be hooked. But well, what are the chances of that? Anyway, we're gonna head to our usual fishing hole to do our lines calling after my shift. I'll be able to work extra hard now that I've got something to look forward to. Oh yeah, I heard we got some snowfall in town. Crazy, huh? The river's probably colder than normal too. Wonder if that'll affect the fish we can find in it. That's one of the joys of this spot. It changes side by side with the seasons.
Alrighty.
Well, no way around it. I'll just have to bring them to where I saw that massive shadow. They'll understand what the fuss is all about after spotting it for themselves. Okay, so legendary catch incoming, but we have to, well, Probably later then.
I can't get enough of this heavenly scent.
It can be hard to brew a good cup of coffee on cold, snowy days like these. But despite that, Mr. Ward manages to produce the exact same flavor every single time. It's incredible. I'll have to peek in on him whenever I can. This is my chance to swipe his techniques. Yeah, it's weird. What's really wild is how Mr. Ward got two people as stubborn as Elton and Juman to do a total 180. It's like his brewing process is magic or something. A bit of brandy in one's coffee can help stave off chilly days such as these. There's a special method in which you soak sugar cubes in the liquor before setting them afire and letting them melt into your drink. They call it a Café Royale. The strong woody aroma and vibrant blue flames make for a classy way to enjoy your cup of joe. I'm a black coffee purist, but surprisingly the coffee latte I had yesterday was very agreeable. Rather than overpowering the natural taste of the coffee, the milk and sugar added a new, appealing deep depth of flavor. Despite fancying myself an expert on the subject, I, in truth, was the most uncultured of all. It's embarrassing, really. Maybe I'll start having Ward add some sugar and milk from time to time. Oh boy. I'm loyal to my cafe lattes, but admittedly, the black coffee I had yesterday went down smooth. I expected it to be bitter through and through, but the aroma was full-bodied with just a hint of sweetness. It forced me to acknowledge just how narrow my perspective was. Maybe I'll start having Ward hold the sugar and milk from time to time. You're looking at Sailor and Lulua's official new manager. The two of them plan to put on a live concert tomorrow in Riverside, but their strategy pretty much starts and stops there. That just won't fly. The fans' expectations are going to rise with each and every event they hold. It's not too late though. I need to think up a way to dial their appeal up to maximum. Come to think of it, Sailor and Lulua formed their duo exactly half a year ago. It's the perfect hook. All we have to do is get the word out. Alrighty.
Please check out what I have on offer.
Stop on by and take a look. Strawberries are in season and we've got them by the basketful. You can eat them as is or make jam out of them. Or, since it's a little chilly today, you can even mash them to mix with a warm glass of milk. Kane's working hard to help his dad, so I have to do the same for my mom. I don't really understand it yet, but I wanna try doing some bookkeeping for the stall someday. I have a sneaky suspicion that our neighbor Kane has inspired Chell to put more effort into helping out the stall lately. Not that it's anything to complain about. Well, that's good.
It's so lively around here.
Just when I think we are in for warmer weather, the universe surprises us with a sheet of snow. My hot foods are selling like, well, hotcakes now thanks to that. On the flip side, it means I'm starting to run out of certain ingredients. I source everything from here in the center marsh anyway though, so that's not too big of an issue. Exactly then, nothing to complain about.
Let's do this thing.
Had to make sure. This slight sprinkle of snow makes the center marsh look so stylish. It does the same to me when I'm going around pushing sails too. Okay.
We've got the best goods that money can buy.
Fun fact about the salmon we are selling today. Peggy made the winning bid on it at the fish market this morning. I was there for support, of course, but believe me when I say my little girl is a force to be reckoned with. Sharp as a tack, cute as a button, I couldn't be prouder to have a daughter like her. Welcome, we've got some nice tender salmon in stock today. Simmer them, bake them, fry them in a pot. They're so fresh, you can even eat them raw if you want. Raw? That's common in Far Eastern culture, I believe. We call it sashimi. I always thought it was a normal thing to eat over here too, though. You'll see it at some Eastern restaurants from time to time, but it's definitely not the norm. Raw fish goes good with soy sauce, in case you ever eat it that way. Just ask any of the Far Eastern stalls if you want to know more. I am of the opinion that the jewelry one purchases should befit their station. But I don't disapprove of those who buy expensive trinkets in hopes that they'll one day be worthy to wear them. What do you say, boys and girls? Care to make an early investment in the person you might become? No. Not with how little Van pays. Well, this is quite a harvest they have today. These tomatoes in particular are impeccable in color, shape and taste. And affordable to boot. Maybe I'll run some over to Victor's place later. Chilly days like these are a perfect match for our piping hot kebabs. Buy now and I'll even cram some extra meat on as a bonus. Okay, well then. That's Center Marsh done. The remarks about Riverside by the fishing guys is sticking in my head though. But at least the spots we have checked out there have not changed.
Nowhere better in Riverside than here.
So maybe I'm overthinking things.
My stall has the best dishes around.
Let's do this thing.
This is an adequate spot for fishing.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything here. It's just talk.
Time to depart.
Okay, station suite, yeah, street. Let's see what we have here.
I wonder if business will be better this year.
The Mishy Misadventure. Are you aware that Mishy's revamped design has been rather controversial among his fanbase? Apparently, some fans have been plotting something nefarious to show how much they hate it. Well, whatever the plans are, we can't let them get away with it. For Mishy's sake, please help us stop them. I'll be waiting in the rest area on Station Street. Rosie. Okay. Hey, you're the Rosie that issued the Force PG. We are from Aqua Solutions. We saw your request. Oh, you're the ones everyone's been talking about. You got here much faster than I thought you would. That's good, because we're running out of time. Running out of time? That's so. Why don't you start by telling us what's going on then? Your request made some mention of the Mishy show, I believe. Oh, that reminds me. Isn't there supposed to be some kind of difference between the new Mishy and the old one? Honestly, I can't really tell. You're blind then. Well, why don't I start there? Mishy was born in a theme park in Crossbell, Michelin Wonderland. And because Mishy saw a lot of success after the war, the Valis Investment Bank decided to buy up a lot of their stock. That's how they became Michelin Wonderland's major investor. Valis Investment Bank? They've been pushing the company to expand their market ever since, particularly into the Republic. That's what led to the higher-ups deciding to put Mishy through a whole new redesign. His new features are supposed to appeal to people from the Republic, and the costumes appear apparently easier to move around in too. It seems to allow Mishy to show more expressions as well. I'm disappointed they removed the cute little stripes on his body, however. Right? When everybody thinks of Mishy, they imagine a small, limp face with a plump body. It was peak character design. But it just doesn't understand his charm. They completely got rid of the snuggly feeling that he gave off. I see. You're very passionate about this. You seem pretty familiar with Mishy yourself, Elaine. He sure is. Been a hardcore Mishy fan since her student days. You don't need to advertise it to the world. Plus, you can't exactly call me hardcore. I'm actually quite behind on Mishy lore these days. Oh yeah, definitely something a casual fan would say. Think what you like. Anyway, I apologize for all my excitement. I'm actually no longer a part of the old Mishy fan group. I've recently come to believe that both the new and old Mishy have their positives. Well, I guess that's better than making a fuss over it. I agree. And for what it's worth, Mishy's old design is still rather prominent in Crossbell. I hope so. Yeah, unfortunately, that doesn't mean much to the old Mishy's more radical fans. They're the correct fans. They are the reason I contacted you all, actually. You see, I heard a rumor that they intend on interfering with the Mishy show today at the Trion Mall. Well, that's definitely not something we can ignore. Could be dangerous. Yes. However, as for who exactly the person planning to interfere is, well, I'm not too sure. That's why I'm asking for your help. After all, it'd be terrible if the show got interrupted. I mean, that sounds like a pretty reasonable request, but as I'm sure you're aware, this is a job for somebody like a mall cop, not a spring. Although I imagine they'd have a hard time acting on something that's little more than a rumor. Was there a particular reason you thought we'd be your best choice? There is. Think about it. If a fan of Mishy's were to have a run-in with the authorities, his reputation would be sure to plummet. Also, I can't help but sympathize with the old Mishy fans. They just really love him is all. I was hoping you guys could help me end things peacefully. That way, no one gets hurt or has their reputation destroyed. So, in other words, you want us to stop the target running from ruining the show, then cover up their tracks. Well, I can't say I don't understand how you feel. However, if these Mishy fans truly do intend on disturbing the peace, I think it'd be best if they were judged lawfully for their actions. Can we get some chaos in here? If they don't face consequences, they'll only grow bolder. I guess you're right. Wait a sec. There's only one person trying to interfere, right? Yes, we may call the Radicals a group, but they're barely even that, honestly. Most of their bad apples work in isolation. And given that majority of their members think disrupting the Mishy show is going a step too far, it's not hard to see why. It should be relatively simple to trace their movements then. Do you know what their plan involves? I'm sorry, and details I know are pretty vague. You could always hire a Jaeger Corps to deal with them, and depending on how big it is, you could probably send them to wipe out the entire group. With a smaller corps though, you might just have to settle for killing the guy in charge. Don't you think that's going a bit overboard? Well, actually, maybe it's best to be prepared. What if they plan to do something dangerous? Listen, nobody's planning an armed strike on Mishy or his fans, got it? If you say so. Anyway, we probably won't be able to learn anything concrete unless we start asking around the mall. Should we head over to see what we can find? Well, let's go. Or law. Alright, I guess we're on the case. I mean, sure, it's a little strange, but it kind of feels right up our alley. Great, thank you so much. You should head over to the Trion Mall as soon as you can. The show should be starting in around an hour. I'm sure the culprit's just waiting for his chance to pounce. We'll do everything we can to find him. Actually, do you mind if I tag along? Honestly, I've got a feeling this crazy fan of ours already knows your face. You can come with us to the mall, but don't enter until we give you the clear, understand? Yes, sir. Okay, let's get moving.
Let's get this party started.
Quest, the Mishy Misadventure started. Well then. Wow, this place is pretty busy. There seem to be a lot of parents with children here. They must be waiting for the show. That might make it harder to search for our culprit. Shall we just start looking for this guy's hiding place? Yeah, I think we should find the Mishy show stuff first. I know we don't want to alert the police or anything, but we can still give them a heads up. We have to make sure they are ready, just in case we don't get to the culprit in time. Smart thinking. The staff lead is usually placed in the wings of the stage. Let's head there now. Right. Okay.
Welcome to the Trion Mall. Here you'll find Trion Tower, one of
This guy looks like the one in charge. Excuse me, you got a moment? There's something we think the Mishy staff should know. Of course. Is there an issue somewhere? Sorry, but we might want to talk about this elsewhere. Alright, was there something I could do for you? We are pretty busy, so if it's not anything important... We are from Arkwright Solutions. We just received a job from a concerned citizen. Van proceeded to explain the details of Rose's request. Don't worry about finding the person, we'll take care of that part for you. I just wanted you guys to be aware of the situation. You should be prepared in case we slip up. I need to drink something, once again. I see. You know, actually these radical Mishy fans have become quite the topic among our staff too. We occasionally have some disturbances during our shows, with booing and everything. Most of us figured that's who it was. But I never thought that'd go so far. Excuse me, if you've experienced these kinds of disturbances before, why haven't you notified the respective authorities? Well, we certainly considered it. But we were worried they might want to start forcefully removing people or refuse entry. Not only would it paint a bigger target on our back, but it would also just ruin the atmosphere of the Mishy show. We figured we could handle it by giving out warnings at the beginning of the performance. If it was me, I'd kick him out faster than they could say wishy with Mishy. Anyway, God, if what you said is true, we might just have to ramp up security after all. I'll talk to the staff right now and have them prepare for the worst. Thanks. That should make our job a little easier. Well, that's one task accomplished. What should we do next? Now we start the hunt. I'm pretty sure the culprit is somewhere at the mall. Think I might even caught their scent earlier. We should try our best to capture them before the show starts. Santa, would you perhaps be smelling those two over there? That woman wandering the main corridor has been acting a little strange. She doesn't really look like she's here to watch the show either. She seems to be handing out some papers. As for the other scent, what about that guy handing out balloons? I don't really think he's doing anything weird though. No, he isn't, but I can't shake the feeling that he's still suspicious somehow. You sure do have a knack for this, but you're right. I'm sure one of them is the culprit. Sorry for stealing your thunder. Anyway, let's go talk to them to see if we can learn anything. It'd be nice if they give up as soon as they saw us. Yeah, but that's not gonna happen, right?
Their Eastern tea is quite nice.
Hey, what are you handing out? Oh, are you interested? Please take some with you. Let me give you my card as well. Join us in bringing back the true Mishy. I'm trying to gather signatures in support of returning Mishy's old design. As I'm sure you can tell, I'm a huge fan. I visit MWL pretty often, even though it's all the way in Crossbell. Nobody in all the Republic loves Mishy more than I do. No, all the world. Have you met Tio? Because I'm pretty sure Tio would kind of disagree there. Wow, that's some confidence. Yeah, you sure are passionate about this. Radical might be putting it lightly. But why is she wearing so much perfume? It's really overpowering. The Mishy you see in the Republic is a fraud. He's trampling all over Mishy's good name. Whether it's the new design of the costume or even that Mishy in Boots movie, none of them are the cat we know and love. The company is far too focused on making mirror lately, which means they've been neglecting the most important thing of all, Mishy's personality. You know, I kind of understand where you're coming from. I mean, the new design is alright, but there's just something about it that feels a little off. And don't ignore that feeling. You mustn't give in to the new Mishy. I've had over 30 people sign my petition already, and they would all agree with you. I believe that those supporting the new Mishy are being fooled into doing so. Is that so? Yes, that's why I plan on watching the show happening later. I'll have my eye on them in case there's any funny business going on. Our dream is to create an MWL in the Republic, one that's true to form. If you feel so strongly as I do, I implore you to please add your signatures to the list. Like that's gonna do anything. Well, I'll definitely have to think about it. Let's go find our other suspect. Just let me know if you decide to sign my petition. It's never too late to join the right side of history. Wow. In the meantime, I'll be gearing up to put this next performance under a microscope. Okay.
You'll also find the Fern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to
cutting edge.
You handing out balloons for the Mishy show? Yes, I am. They were originally supposed to be used to decorate the mall, but I had some extra leftovers, so I've been giving them out free to guests. That's awfully thoughtful of you. So, does that mean you're one of the Mishy show's staff members? I guess you could say that. I've only really been hired for a day gig though. I'm a long-time fan of Mishy, so it's always been my dream to help out with the show. I was so glad I could finally arrange my schedule to take the job today. Do you normally do other work? Yeah, I'm a painter. You know, someone who paints roofs and walls and stuff. I also like working on mechanical stuff as a hobby every now and then. I even made a Mishy mobile once. A Meshmobile, I mean. A Mishy mobile? I'm assuming that's a car with pictures of Mishy all over. Exactly. I even put together some custom parts that looked like Mishy's ears and tail. It's actually parked outside the mall right now. Would you all like to see it? That's amazing. We'll take a look when we get a chance. You said you were a long-time fan, right? So does that mean the design on the car is the old Mishy? Of course. The old Mishy is the true Mishy. The new one's just some fake made by some big stakeholders. There's no competition. I just wish people who like the new one would open their eyes. He feels different all of a sudden. I feel kind of threatened. Also, what's that lemon smell coming off him? Sorry, I got a little carried away. I know that the Valis investment bank's pretty much the whole reason Mishy was even able to come to the Republic. I'm really grateful for that, at least. Is that so? Thank you. You've really given us some things to think on. Well, we've talked to our two suspects. Both of them love the old Mishy too, but I think they've been a bit more than your average fans. Yeah, neither of them really seemed like they planned to interfere with the show though. A man handing out balloons and a woman getting signatures. There's still something I don't get. Yeah, why did they both smell so weird? You're right. I picked up on that as well. The culprit has to be one of them. We might be able to figure it out by a process of elimination. Scent? Process of elimination? Yeah. The person who came to interfere with the Mishy show is... lemon and perfume. I mean... most likely the guy with the balloons. Huh? You don't think it's a woman? They both had really strong feelings about the new Mishy. The woman's trying to get rid of the new Mishy by gathering signatures. She even had her own cards made. And if she were to plan something that would interfere with the show, what do you think would happen? Yeah. That's why I picked the other guy. If it became known to the public that she was behind it all, her hard work would go up in smoke. Yeah, she's probably just going to keep gathering signatures. When you put it like that, I guess it makes sense. That just leaves the guy with the balloons. Yes, but even without us narrowing it down, there's a reason he stood out. It's fun to see you guys slowly suss out the culprit. I tend to rely on my instincts. They're never wrong. You don't have to be so snide about it. Well, whatever. Let's find our guy. There's not much time until the show starts. Earned 1 SP. Oh, you're back. Did you guys want a balloon? The show's about to begin, so I started putting them away. Sorry, but there's something else, something we need to talk to you about. We don't have much time, so I'll keep it short. Barry, you're up. Tamam. What are you doing? I've done nothing wrong. Maybe not yet, but you are certainly planning to. We know all about your little scheme. For example, those balloons. They go bang. Why don't we cut one and see what's inside? There's paint in them. As she's an Dirke katana, the balloon burst without a sound. And from the balloon dripped a liquid. Is that paint? You put paint in the balloons? I'm surprised, like, I thought of that at first, but I thought as well, like, there's no way the balloons will fly with paint inside, right? That paint is usually too heavy for that, but hey, what do I know? At least this much paint. Well, well, isn't this a surprise? I have no idea what's going in there. How it got in there. It must have been someone else. Besides, how would something like that disrupt a show anyway? I assume it has something to do with that scent you're giving off. Yeah. Like something is eating away at the balloons, then eventually they will pop. That strong lemon smell. The components of citrus have a corrosive effect on rubber. Yep. In other words, if you apply a citrus-based juice to the balloon, it would eventually burst. And if you look close enough, some of the balloons have a clasp keeping them shut. Didn't you say something about being good with mechanical stuff? If you made a device that was capable of spraying lemon juice and put it on a timer, you could release the paint right as the show is at its peak, ruining it for everyone. Aaron took a look into the man's pocket. And what do we have here? Some liquid and a few clasps. There's no more talking your way out of this one. Amazing. But you guys are too late. Why don't you take a look at the ceiling? Those balloons have paint in them too? That's right. Sucks that I couldn't get them all up there, but whatever. When the paint falls, it'll be sure to splash everything and everyone in its way. Every fan of the new Mishy deserves to be doused. You idiot! Do you even realize what you're doing? New, old, it doesn't matter. You are not worthy to call yourself a Mishy fan at all. Huh? Hello everyone, the new Mishy show will be starting in just a few moments. Please gather around the stage and get ready to make a wishy wish with Mishy. We're out of time. I think we've learned all we can. Fairy, keep an eye on him. Understood. But what are you going to do? We'll talk to the staff, then gather all the balloons ourselves. The ones on the ceiling take priority. Catra, see if you and Theo can do anything about them, and try not to attract attention from the guests. Got it. I should be able to do something with shard search. Theo. Commencing emergency balloon retrieval. Leave it to Theo. Alright, let's get going. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh. It is not all of the balloons. Is that it? Oh my god, I see it now. That's me, and there's different shades of color as well. We need to start shard search. Okay, these as well. I see it, but oh wow. 1 SP, that was close. All paint balloons have been retrieved. Mission complete. Well done, Theo. We managed to get them all in our hand too. Looks like we just finished before the show's climax. Alright everyone, let's do it. Make a wishy with Mishy. Make a wishy with Mishy! Sheesh. While we're over here struggling, they are just dancing time away. Well, I guess I'm glad that their fun wasn't ruined. You said it. Alright. Following the success, Van and the others proceeded to inform the staff of the recently thwarted scheme. Van also made contact with Rosie to notify her of the resolution of the issue. I don't even want to think about what could have happened without your help. I'm so glad I put out that request. I mean, if I had gone to the police or the guild, they probably would have just shut the whole show down and called it quits. Seriously, thank you so much for your help. Allow me to offer my thanks as well. I really appreciate everything that you've done for us. By the way, you said your name was Rosie, yes? I'd like to cover the request fee for you. Would that be okay? Huh? Well, sure, I guess I don't mind. Fine by me. Couldn't care less who shells out in the end, as long as they actually do, you know? But before we forget, we still gotta figure out what we wanna do with this guy. I didn't actually think you guys would get all the balloons in time. Guess you're just as good as the rumors say. Oh, yeah. You are Arkwright Solutions. Hey, can I ask you a question? Why did you want to disrupt the show in the first place? Because I refused to accept it, you Mishy. See, I've been a fan for a long time now. I even have a collection of every piece of Mishy merchandise that's ever been sold. That's incredible. So when I learned that I'd finally be able to see Mishy in the Republic, I was over the moon. But then I found out he was just an imposter. However, I knew that for those just discovering Mishy, that fraud would become the real thing to them. So I figured I would show them. Show them that the Mishy they knew and love isn't the real Mishy. They deserve to know. I'm sorry to hear you were disappointed. Can't say I don't see where he's coming from though. Man, this guy's really digging his heels in. If we do actually end up doing this without the authorities, there's a real possibility he'll circle back to plan something even worse in the future. Alright, if you want to stop him from making a comeback, I think we have two options. Either we chew him out, or we intimidate him. We intimidate him. Let's just threaten him. That should put a stop to all this. Well, in that case, how about I take the lead? Would you stop reading my mind? But fine, if you're so confident, let's just see what you can do. Can I help you? These Mishy radicals are a pretty big pain in the butt, huh? Think you'll need a hand taking care of them. Lucky for you, whether it's controlling information, interrogation, assassination, I can do it all, and nobody will ever hear peep. Well, thank you for the offer, but we couldn't possibly... Don't you think that's a little much? Oh, the way I see it, what you were planning was just as bad. See, mascots only have value because of their popularity, isn't that right? And at the moment, the new Mishy is using that popularity to make a life in the Republic. By sabotaging him and his shows, well, you might as well have pushed a stake into his heart. Can you really complain if someone wants to do the same to you? Are you crazy? Yes. Okay, maybe I was trying to tank his popularity, but we can talk about this, right? Talk, huh? You mean you still got something to say? In my opinion, I think the stunt you just tried to pull speaks for itself. You're right. I should never have tried to do something like this. Ooh, she had me worried for a bit, but it looks like he's learned his lesson. So this is where you've all been hiding. No way, Mishy. Yeah. Hey everyone, it's Mishy. I'm so glad to meet you all. Mishy, what are you doing here? Weren't you supposed to be returning to Michelin Wonderland? Sorry, I saw someone who didn't look very happy, so I simply had to come out and see what I could do for them. Jumping in at a time like this? Impressive. You know, I only just came to the Republic from Michelin Wonderland. There's still a lot of stuff I don't understand about this place. Like, why are my eyebrows so limp here? But that hasn't stopped me from trying to fulfill my dream. That is, my dream of bringing lots of happiness to everyone, of course. And I'm going to keep working at it. Then, someday, I'll even be able to bring some happiness to you. Mishy, I was so wrong. I was so worried over the difference in design. I never even bothered to try understanding you. But I think I get it now. No matter what he looks like, Mishy's heart and soul will always stay the same. I'm so sorry. Thank you for understanding, Mishy. I knew Mishy could solve everything. Yeah, I feel a bit touched myself. The guy in the suit's a pretty good actor. Would it kill you to read the mood of the room a little? I think we should all have a dream like Mishy's. It would make the world a much nicer place. Yeah, maybe. But anyway, I think we consider this case closed. The man who tried interfering with the show made an effort to apologize to each and every staff member. He seemed to deeply regret his actions. Due to his change in attitude, the group was able to handle the incident without involving the authorities. With that, the curtain came to a close on the Mishy Misadventure.
That's all, folks.
Quest completed.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Okay, time for chaos. Yeah. Need a little bit more for Chaos 5. Alright. Okay, let's head back to Station 3. Actually, let's do this here. Let's continue with over here. With Theo, yep, it's nice, but I had no idea what to look for. And at first I thought, okay, collect all the balloons, but then I noticed some of them don't darken with such a sharp search. But that was also not it, because there was also balloons that had an outline, and those were the balloons to collect.
Hope you'll have a
It's like,
fabulous time here.
Yeah. That was, yeah, a bit, whew, I'd say. But hey, 2 seconds left, so there's that. You did notice it on stream? I mean, it's good that it was visible on stream. It was also visible for me, obviously, once I knew what to look for. I just had no idea.
You'll also find the Vern store, a movie
We are gonna
theater,
continue here in a moment.
and other
I
various
have
shops
to go to the
peruse.
bathroom real quick. I will be right back.
Drop by the Vern store if you want to check out the hottest new commodity, the T-phone. It's a cutting-edge piece of orbital technology that's lighting Calvert on fire. You won't want to miss it. Welcome to the Trion Mall. Here you'll find Trion Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse. Visit the new Liberal Boutique, which just opened this year, to sample a range of imported goods from the Liberal Kingdom. They have everything from the latest ZCF products to expensive wines and even acerbic tomatoes. Please check it out.
Well...
Welcome to the Trion Mall. Here you'll find Trion Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
Well...
We hope you'll have a fabulous time here.
And I'm back. All right. So.
Welcome to the Trion Mall. Here you'll find Trion Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
My workplace's stocks are hot on the market right now. The same goes for
theater, boutiques, and other various shops to
Valisian
peruse.
corporations. But pricier shares are harder to buy into. Add to that how tight competition is with Calvadian enterprises, and the prospects get a lot murkier. Maybe I should consult with one of the bank tellers again before I start moving my mirror around.
You won't want to miss it.
That's the direction the government's going.
Crosspell is the place to watch out for right now as far as the stock market goes. It only stands to reason. Being situated right between the Empire and the Republic means the mirror passes through the state hand over fist. The economy's post-war recovery has been a sight to behold as well. Even now, it's still on the upturn. So, if it's a stable investment you're looking for, look no further than Crosspell and equities.
Drop by the Vern store if you want to check out the hottest new commodity.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. We had a lot of a story on the island. It's definitely slowed down.
You won't want to
Again?
miss it.
Because, I mean, we are in Edith again, there's lots of stuff going on. Eliminating the animosity between fans of redesign Mishy and classic Mishy would be a nigh impossible endeavor. But even still, I want to work towards a society where all Michelamites can walk hand in hand and treat each other with respect.
To the Trion Mall.
Oh, and
Here you'll find
just so
Trion
you're
Tower,
aware,
one of
Mishy has
Edith's
finally made his
major
return to the land of dreams. He'll be back soon to put
You'll
on
also
another
find
show
the Vern
though.
store,
We hope
a
to see you
movie
there.
theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
The staff have been showering me in gratitude.
Drop by
If
the Vern
anything
store
though,
if you want
I
to
should
check
be
out the
apologizing
hottest
for
new
reaching out to
commodity,
you
the
without their
T-phone.
permission. Anyway, I'm glad that guy wound up coming around
It's a
on
cutting-edge
Mishy's
piece of mobile
redesign.
technology that's lighting
Anyway,
Calvert on
Mishy
fire.
helped
You
bring
won't wanna
peace
miss
to
it.
his troubled soul, and that's how you know he's the best comfort character out there. That man with the balloons took off just a bit ago. He even refused his pay for helping out with the show. Apparently, he's taken a self-imposed hiatus from Mishy's performances, so he can think about what he's done.
Welcome to the Trion
The guild
Mall.
must really be eating
Here
at
you'll
him.
find Trion
Hopefully, the
Tower,
next time he
one of
attends,
Edith's
it'll be
major
with a
landmarks.
smile on his face. Oh,
You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
we'll see.
Drop by the Vern store if you want to check out the hottest new commodity.
Welcome. Oh, yeah, Liberl. I'm actually kind of interested in that place.
Are you?
Master really likes it there.
Oh, that reminds me.
Yeah.
I think the granddaughter of the Eight Leaves founder belongs to one of the guilds there.
Well, that's pretty true. There have been a number of unsettling developments in this country as of late. Things have been peaceful here at the mall, but elsewhere, the factions like Hayware and anti-immigration groups are creating chaos. Naturally, my principal aim is to expand our market, but I've also been tasked with reporting any major developments in the Republic. I'll have to inform Miss Maybell of the latest news.
Other various shops to peruse.
All our products are shipped directly from Liberl.
Drop by by the Vern store if you want to check
We'll be
out
looking
the
forward to your next visit.
Yep. Saving for reappearance.
It's a cutting-edge piece of orbital technology that's
We'll
lighting
see.
Calvert on
We'll
fire.
see.
You won't want to miss it.
I mean, at least they're acknowledging some of the older characters, but I wouldn't hold my breath. Granted, they will all have 3D models thanks to the remake, so maybe. But I still wouldn't hold my breath.
Welcome to the Trion Mall.
There they are, the limited edition spring tarts. They are right within my grasp, but they're just so out of reach. Curse my financial woes.
A movie theater,
Sit tight, my loves. Tomorrow's the greatest day of the month. Payday. Soon you'll all be mine.
Alrighty.
Okay.
time here.
Oh my, it has begun to snow. Evidently, winter has one last pre-spring chill left for us. We tend to get more orders for warmer drinks like tea and hot chocolate during weather like this. Colder seasons also seem to make people tend toward richer flavors, such as chocolate, guitar, or shortcakes.
Welcome to the Trion
I suppose I'd better tell the kitchen to prepare for that.
One of Edith's major
Your
landmarks.
customers really know what's what. I'm starting to get a hankering myself.
A movie theater, boutique,
And spoke as if he
and other
had
various shops
little to no interest in the Quincy Company in Oracion last year. But I'm still picking up
You'll have
some
a fabulous time here.
antsies. Maybe he really is right about them deep down. Well. The taste of today's sponge cake is, as always, perfectly plump. Normally, the results are in large part influenced by the humidity and temperature. But as I've said many times, I expect nothing short of perfection from the Quincy Company parlor, and their pâtissier is very much that.
You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutique,
Oh, hello.
and other
Are you
various
two
shops to peruse.
on break right now? That's right. It's nice to take a breather every now and then, you know?
Which just opened
Actually,
this year
I figured
to
I
sample
might
a range
treat
of
her today as an
imported goods from
apology.
the Liberal Kingdom.
Work came in between our plans to meet up yesterday. I
They
see.
have everything from the latest
You know, I'd
CCF
actually
products
been
to
hoping to
expensive
go
wines,
out with
and
you and
even
Nadia for a
assorted
while now.
tomatoes. Please check it out.
Oh well, guess that just means I'll have to fill my stomach for the three of us. Wait, Odette, you'll get sick. Well, it's not every day I get treated to sweets from Quincy Parlor. Alright. Maybe eating for three is a little much, but I'm sure there's plenty of other ways I can indulge. Well, rest assured, I won't be digging into my savings for you.
One of Edith's major landmarks.
Well, I hope you
You'll
aren't.
also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
So then, time to head to the
Visit the
second
new
floor.
Liberal
Well,
boutique,
the upper
which
level
just
floor,
opened
not
this
second
year,
floor.
to sample a range of imported goods from the Liberal Kingdom.
But
They have everything from the latest ZCF products to expensive wines.
I
and
came to
even
the Vern
acerbic
store today in
tomatoes.
hopes of getting
Please
some
check
good
it out.
inspiration for an advertisement design. One thing I noticed is that people have been paying way more attention to the Orbital Net ever since the T-phone was launched. Even I've been addicted to blogging and o-commerce from the moment I bought one. But as fun as a near endless stream of content can be, the information overload really wears you out.
Welcome
Wait
to
a
the
sec,
Trion Mall.
maybe the same thing applies
Here
to,
you'll find
to
Trion
ads?
Tower, one
I
of
can
Edith's
feel the
major
gears turning.
landmarks.
My next hit design is brewing
You'll also find
in
the
my
Vern
head as we
store,
speak.
a movie theater, boutique,
That's a good
and
point,
other various
yeah.
shops to peruse.
Figuring out a good stylish approach to this ad was starting to
Visit the
feel
new
like a
Liberal
lost cause.
Boutique, which just opened
But I can
this year
feel the
to
gears
sample a
turning now.
range of imported
My
goods
next hit
from the
design is
Liberal
brewing in my
Kingdom.
head as we speak.
Welcome.
Okay.
They have everything from the latest ZCF products to expensive wines and even acerbic
Oh,
tomatoes.
it's hopeless,
Please
Bart.
check it out.
The orb mail simply disappeared into the ether. Just hand it over, alright? Maybe the store clerk will be able to fix it. Hold on. It's right here, Mom. All you did was minimize the window. Really? How did you do that? Hey, Mozzie. What's up? How's it going?
Alrighty.
Nice track you've got there.
Welcome to the Trion Mall. Here you'll
Geez,
find Trion
my mom
Tower,
really is
Edith,
hopeless when it comes to
major
tech stuff.
landmarks.
Oh well, when she's done, I'll be able to move to this next stage with all of my game. Ha!
And other various shops to
Right.
peruse.
The T-phone is nice to have and all, but I'm still a little iffy on how to use it.
You'll have a fabulous time.
On the other hand, my son seems to know the thing from top to bottom. Wait, is the boy a genius? No, just a kid. I bought one of those T-phones people keep talking up to the other day. Being able to contact others at any time or place is just too convenient to pass on. My first thought was to register Lulu's number as well as my current caregivers. But of course, that won't be possible until they get T-phones of their own. Silly me, overlooking such an obvious fact. Still, the thought of sending ARP mails back and forth with Lulu someday has me giddy inside. Anything in here? That is yes. Oh, it looks like it's time to snow a little. Did you know that our T-phones are not only dust-proof but waterproof as well? This was done to ensure the orbital power mechanism always remains intact. It's not completely invincible, however. If you do experience breakage, please don't hesitate to contact us.
You'll also find the Vern store.
You know, Mindy told me that T-phone sales have been doing pretty well lately. Honestly, I wasn't expecting them to catch on so quickly, especially given how pricey they are. But I guess the users are really impressed by how innovative the tech is. Either way, it's all been a huge success for the Vern company. Modifying the G-Far for general use was a genius idea. At this rate, the T-phone might even be the defining gadget of the era. Yeah. I was wondering why there were so many kids around today, but then hit me, the Mishy shows today. You know, we actually had Mishy participate in our T-phone marketing earlier in the year. We were hoping to appeal to the housewife demographic. Maybe we'll bring him back sometime.
Alrighty.
Alrighty, indeed. Oh yeah, we can actually look at the stuff here. Ha! Whenever I use my T-phone, I can't help getting the sense that the Orbital network is constantly evolving. For example, more and more community sites and social media are made every day. Plus, I've even seen people making their own personal sites. It makes me feel like we are in the new age. I need to make sure I'm not left out.
You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
Okay, we don't have anything over here.
Drop by the Vern store if you want to check out the hottest new commodity, the teacup.
Cutting edge.
Okay. Kathy. What in the... Sharkferno? I don't believe my eyes. It's the one.
We have
The film I've been
merchandise for the
waiting
movie on sale at the shop.
my entire life to see. The only thing that can feed my hungry soul.
To remember your visit.
The time has come. The future is now. The golden age of shark movies is here to stay. I get it. You get it, don't you, Mama? The next thing we watch has to be Sharkferno. Oh no. I come back from the restroom only to find my little girl under the spell of sharksploitation. What? Sharksploitation, right. They say that watching it is akin to gazing into a gaping abyss. One that leads to nothing but a future of nothingness. God is above, I beg you, deliver my daughter from the temptations to the creatures. What the fuck? Shark movies are everything. The end-all be-all. Never has the cinematic universe seen a better genre. Please, Kathy, come back to me. Your poor old mom will never leave you alone again as long as she lives. Correct. Okay, time for another back-to-back viewing of The Adventures of Rockford and 3-Point Head. Heat, I mean. I've introduced them into my favorites Hall of Fame. Right alongside the Golden Blood. Watching the same movies over and over the way I do does mean I get left behind when the topic turns to new releases though. Chuck Furnace a popular choice, right? Maybe I'll go see that too.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the
Okay.
shop.
In normal movie theaters, the less popular films usually
to
don't get
remember
as
your
much
visit.
screen time as their blockbuster counterparts. But we make sure to show them all here. Their screenings are either scheduled for early in the morning or late at night. That way, they don't conflict with the more popular film scheduling.
Step right up.
For your visit today.
Okay, what do we have here? We have this one, we watched this one.
The
We have
showing on Screen
not
1 will soon begin.
watched Chuck Furno yet, so I guess you're watching that.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
I see a certain someone is not here. Yeah, okay.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Van decided to let everyone loose so he could watch a movie during his work break. After inviting some company to tag along with him, they made their way to the theater. This story is set at a well-known campsite in a tranquil forest, in which for many weeks a number of inexplicable accidents have occurred. Several people fall victim to localized forest fires, yet their charred remains show signs of assault by some kind of fearsome predator. A park ranger named Brick makes an appeal to delay the mountaineering season until they can determine the cause of these strange incidents. However, the mayor, who values the money brought in from tourism over safety, cuts off the investigation and opens the mountain to climbers. Amidst all of this, Brick reaches out to an old zoologist friend of his named Lisa to help him continue his investigation. By the time they realize all the victims were killed by the flame monster from local folklore, it is already too late. Just as the numerous campers are starting to enjoy themselves, the titular Chuck Furno appears.
Why is this happening? And on the day we opened up the mountain, no less. Everyone, please remain calm. We aren't in any danger, so please don't be as...
Right.
Oh no. It got the mayor. Oh, we have to do something, Brick, or we'll be next.
If this is anything like the old-timers' folktale, we might be able to kill it by snuffing out its flames. Look, a tank of nitrogen.
How convenient.
If we destroy that, the monster will be as good as toast.
Yeah, you will also die.
It's so far away. How are we?
Leave that part to me. I've got a plan.
What the? Hey, why the hell did you cut your palm? How's that a plan?
If you paid any attention in school, you'd know sharks are attracted to the smell of blood. I'm gonna lure it away. Oh, bet you never thought a zoologist could be so gutsy. Well, I'm tougher than I look.
What the fuck?
I'll say, you're one hell of a woman, Lisa, and I'm glad to know your head's still screwed on tight. Okay, let's smother that oversized matchstick once and for all.
Smile, you son of a bitch!
And thus everyone suffocated. Why would the mayor open the mountains to the public with a wild animal on the loose? He should be ashamed of himself. Any mayor who doesn't put their people's interests first isn't fit for the job. Good thing they had heroes like Brick and Lisa who could swoop in and save the day. They probably could have stopped the problem before it got out of hand if the mayor hadn't gotten in the way of the investigation. Though there might not have been a way around it. Why is that? Because of an unwritten rule of society. influential landowners will always deny the existence of ferocious man-eating sharks. Huh. And if they had acknowledged it, they wouldn't have stopped the investigation, and they could have wrapped the shark problem up sooner. Maybe these shark movies are deeper than I thought. Didn't researchers figure out that sharks don't even react aggressively to blood? I have no idea. My latest information was that they're at least attracted to blood. I don't know about aggressive, but they're at least attracted to blood. The people in Calvert sure do make fun movies. That was awesome. It's normally easy to tell a good B-movie from a bad one. I like watching them, even if it's a toss-up whether I have a good time or not. Sadly, a lot of B-movies these days are just blatant rip-offs of other films. They'll pick a theme similar to some big blockbuster, give it a misleading title, and make a B-movie out of it. They call them mockbusters. Interesting. I guess people having the freedom to make whatever they want can be a good or bad thing. Well, I'm no expert in the art of filmmaking, but I think all creative-minded people need something that can light a spark of inspiration. When people put their all into their work, even if it's derivative, it can still result in a product that's satisfying for the audience. Does that make any sense? That's some pretty profound insight. Can't believe you got all that from watching a shark movie. I'm just fascinated by film culture, that's all. Still, you're not gonna create a classic if you are just imitating others. That must be why mockbusters never stack up to the originals. Alright. Sharkferno. 200 flat on van, huh? Alright. So, and then we have
Welcome to the Trion Mall.
this right here.
Here you'll find Trion Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern store,
Well,
a
look
movie
who's
theater,
fashion
boutiques,
forward now.
and other various shops.
And I couldn't have done without you. Are you sure this will be enough though? Maybe there's something else I could fix. All you need is a little more confidence, Jimmy. You should feel self-assured as you look. Man, you really do tell it how it is, don't you? It's easier said than done. Guess the rest will be up to me. So I just need to be more confident. Well, that doesn't exactly come natural to me, but he's right. I gotta muster up all the courage I can. Okay then, I'm gonna try to believe in myself. Yeah, I can do this. If you're wearing clothes that don't suit you, then you can't very well call yourself fashionable. You have to wear your clothes, not let them wear you. Otherwise, everyone will think you're being tacky. True, true. Good evening, Pecco. How is it going? Najib has been helping coordinate outfits for a customer who wants to rehaul his entire image. Clearly, consumers are in need of clothing selection that suit their body types in colors that flatter them. Yeah. But what if R&M also provides accessories and hairstyling to help tie the whole package together? This has the making of a marvelous business proposal. I'll have to draft something up and submit it to corporate ASAP. The last solo leveling episode. Did one release today? I have not seen that one yet. Yeah. Today should be another one out, right? Yeah. I'll do that after the stream. So yeah.
One of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern store.
Anything of interest?
All right.
I hope you found.
Yeah, like it was shaping up to be pretty cool with the last episode already. So the whole season so far. The first Arise was still the best moment in the entire series so far, honestly. But yeah, overall, you're right.
Well, if you insist.
To your liking.
We hope you'll have a fabulous time here.
I joined this tour, this guided tour, to get a feel for the cultural differences between here and the Central East. Both the Eastern style and Basel style cafes were a treat, to be sure. Perhaps they could consider adding one in the vein of my homeland to round things out.
Welcome to the Trion Mall. Here you'll find Trion Tower, one of Edith's
Attention
major
everyone,
landmarks.
we will be leaving Trion Mall shortly, so be sure not to forget anything. Our next stop will be the Maserati Hotel in the Seiden District. There you'll be treated to a luxurious buffet at their top-of-the-line restaurant.
Boutique, which just opened this year.
Okay, so that is that. And then let's go back to Station Street.
Heading to the objective.
And hence finish our tour here.
That's just a rumor, right?
Let's see. I need to buy rest area surrounded by greenery.
Souvenir or two.
Should you
Oh,
need a
I
break
see.
from your shopping,
Well, the
you are
T-phone's
more than welcome to relax there.
The T-phone's been under quite a lot of scrutiny in Arad lately. Still, I've heard a few rumors they've been thinking of exporting them anyway. I suppose it's no surprise, really. The times are always changing. Be careful. Deborah, get any more nostalgic and you'll turn into an old lady.
Ladies and
Oh, I've been an old lady for ages, dear.
please.
But anyway, how have things been on your end, Emma?
On the roof of this building,
We've been coming up with new ways to maximize our
greenery.
profit, of course. Our store might not be the big on technology, but
Should you
I'm
need a
sure
break from
there
your
must be
shopping,
some way we
you
can
are
use
more than welcome to
T-phones
relax there.
to boost sales. Your business spirits as fiery as ever, huh? Well, I won't let you win this time.
Alright.
You must always be careful of the order you watch in one season, cause if you watch the cool stuff first, the not so good animations are even more jarring. Isn't that always the case? I don't care. I don't care.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
I think I should be able to visit the Republic more often now. Although Edith
Our
is
stores have a
as
wide
flashy as ever,
variety of fine
our
goods for
rates changed
sale.
as well. And as a merchant, I'll just have to go with the flow.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
I'm glad to hear that Arad and the Republic are on friendlier terms at the moment. Arad's my homeland after all. But I suppose my feelings are a bit mixed. They're really only getting along because of Vale's investments.
Indeed.
Ha! I heard you guys were able to put an end to the problems with Hayware. Well, for now at least.
Thank you for
Honestly,
visiting the Weston
I was kind
department
of surprised to hear about what happened with the Lee family. Got a feeling things are about to get
stores have a wide
variety
pretty
of
interesting.
fine goods for sale.
But anyway, I'm glad that there shouldn't be any more issues to deal with back home.
We hope you enjoy
I guess
shopping
everyone
with
can
us.
take it easy now, huh? Alright, let's see what this is all about. Beth, please wait. I want to talk to you about something. Marguerite, what do you want? I'm sorry, I don't think I can do this right now. Beth, I know you've been having some difficulties lately. But I have a feeling I've given you the wrong
Thank you for
impression about
visiting
what
the Weston
marriage should
department
really be like. That's why, if it's alright with you,
Our
I'd
stores
like
have a wide
to
variety
sit
of
down
fine
and
goods for sale.
talk it over a bit more, so you don't end up chasing after
We hope
something
you enjoy shopping with
you'll
us.
regret. Marguerite, have you been worried about me this whole time? I guess I never really understood what Marguerite was saying, huh? But she still found it in her heart to forgive me. Oh, this is all my fault. Beth only thought my marriage was happy because because of my husband's wealth, didn't she? I should talk to her. She needs to know there's more than just marriage waiting out there. Well,
If you need fresh vegetables and ingredients that are directly sourced from farmers,
Come to think of it,
no further than
the
Holden
Macedon branch of
Groceries.
Zect Arms was only destroyed because of your help, wasn't it?
We
Apparently,
invite
that
everyone
lost
to
them a
come
good
and
amount
see
of
for
research
yourselves.
data, but their headquarters in the Free Cities is still up and running. I'd be a little more worried about retaliation if I were you. Well, just keep your eyes peeled in the future, right? Maybe. I see we are still getting snow despite it being March already. I suppose it was a good idea to restock our gloves and scarves. Please feel free to take a look.
Your attention,
If you'd like
please.
if you'd like something a little different, we can also put in an order for you.
If you need fresh
Welcome.
vegetables and
Thank you for
ingredients that
coming.
are directly sourced from farmers,
Please
look
stop
no
by
further-
again.
What's next?
Okay, verdant star earrings.
I appreciate it.
Okay.
Then Holden Groceries. We invite everyone to come.
Wow, we're so high up.
There she is. Well, is that so? Sounds like you've been working pretty hard lately. Setting such lofty goals isn't something most can do at your age, you know? I'm impressed. I appreciate the compliment, but I don't really think I'm all that special, honestly. You see, I wasn't very understanding of my father in the past, but Edith helped me see things in a whole new light. I don't think I could have made it this far without him. Oh my, I've never heard such high praise for my son. Well, I hope you and Eddie remain friends far into the future. And just between you and me, I think you've had quite the influence on Eddie as well. You think so? Brenda's so kind. I'm glad we've had this chance to talk. She has all kinds of stories to tell about Eddie. Oh yeah, that's the friend she's visiting. Oh my god. And it's so fascinating to learn how she manages her store. If only we had more time together. Should I maybe invite her over for tea? I want to take some time to talk with Berselia today. That's why I left Eddie in charge of the shop. I think it's been worth it though. I can't help imagine what life would be like if Berselia was my daughter. Well, she could be your daughter-in-law at some point. It's awfully overcast today. I suppose it rather matches my mood. Oh, it's you all again. It's a bit strange that we keep running into each other, don't you think? I was just in the capital to find some work. Unfortunately, there is little out there that's appealing. Back when I was still CEO, I thought I had the hardest job of all. But in hindsight, I think the days when I was buried under paperwork were some of my happiest. It sounds like Townsend's only getting more depressed since Nimeth Island. Yeah, it's kind of hard to watch. He's just some sad old guy now. Well, we don't have much reason to lend him a hand, but I guess I don't mind keeping an eye on him.
Well...
Those days seem so far away now. Perhaps the Verne Company was where I truly belonged. It might be a bit sudden, but those are the plans for tomorrow's event. Do you have any questions? No, the work itself seems pretty straightforward. It's just, don't you think this is a bit bold of us? Honestly, I'm surprised they even gave their approval. I know you said borrowing one of their assets would give us an advantage, but the only reason they're allowing this is because they don't view us as a threat. But we can show them, can't we, that we are worthy competitors in the world of business. Rather than being bound by pride, why not use the opponent's power to our benefit? I believe it should be enough for us to prove we are capable of using their assets to the fullest extent. Plus, it will allow us to make better use of our facilities in the future. I wonder what's going on with that guy. He's looking pretty down in the dumps. If only I had some samples to give him. Free food does wonders for the soul, after all. Got a point there. Alright.
Should you need a break from your shopping,
That's
you are
done
more
so.
than welcome to relax there.
So we are heading to the Z1 finals after this, right? You know, you never told me who your favorite racer was. Are you crazy? It's Hassan, of course. I mean, Maxim's cool and all, but don't you think he's kinda getting old? Says the girl who called the president sexy last year. And Grandma's a totally different story. Okay.
We embarked on a journey to reclaim what was right.
Just one more company for today. I think it's over in Seiden District. Mark my words, I will get there on time, I swear it. No, you won't. No, you won't. It's a lost cause.
A story of blood-stained earth.
I'm so proud of you for working all by yourself today, Mina. I hope you weren't too sad without me. It's fine, I had fun. And as long as Mommy comes back in the end, everything will be okay. Really? You're much calmer about this than usual. Did something happen? It's a secret. What? But you tell Mommy everything. This is the first. Maybe she's just going through a phase. But I usually can't get to stop talking. I really wanted Mommy to stay with me. All the lessons at Sunday school are too hard. I just don't get them. I don't want to go anymore. Maybe.
Alrighty.
I'm glad Mina is more comfortable with Sunday school now. I wonder what's changed her mind. I'm surprised you won't tell me. Am I just overthinking it? Freeze! We have a roundout for your arrest. If you've got anything to say for yourself, we'll hear you out at the station. Hey, what are you doing? Let go of me. I was only trying to awaken the citizens of Calvert to the evils of... Whatever, pal. Maybe you should focus on not being a public nuisance for once. Anyway, you're coming with me.
We embarked on a journey to reclaim.
Damn you, government dog. Don't you understand? Are you deaf to the cries of your ancestors? Those immigrants have stolen everything from us. You're just using free speech as an excuse to say whatever you want. Well, if you're so innocent, you'd have no problem coming downtown with us.
Story of blood-stained earth.
Wow.
And of how a young band of soldiers managed to survive.
Just to confirm, you're saying you want to promote me? That's correct. You've provided the company with plenty of results lately, and the board's even given you top scores in your performance review. So, how about Elise? Yes, of course I accept. I'll make sure to give my all. Yes, with more money in my pocket, I'll be able to travel as much as I want. Sir, I'm so glad. Now I can go on all the trips I want. And maybe I can even get the company to pay for them. I'm fairly certain you will have less time for your travel trips and, yeah. But hey, we'll see. It seems Ilan plans on moving forward with his new business venture, and he didn't even talk to me about it first. Honestly, I don't know where he is in the process. There's a lot to it that I don't quite understand. But he's been pouring his all into it lately. I'm worried he'll want to switch to working on it full time soon. As for Yoda, I just can't imagine this place running without him. It may not seem like it, but Ilan has always made sure to take care of Ayoda, whether through business development or the procurement of supplies. The fact that he is still here has been a tremendous boon for us. I need to convince him to focus on the store for now. I have to. Is Carlo okay? He's been awfully worried about Ilan lately. I wonder why.
What would you like?
Okay.
Please stop by again sometime. Planner launched.
My, how thoughtful.
Alright. I'm sorry, I don't quite understand the situation here. I thought I left my wife to one of my trusted contacts in Edith. Surely she's been experiencing the more sophisticated amenities that Edith has to offer. Must I remind you how easily my wife can be influenced? I do apologize, sir. However, it should be said that I did caution her to exercise restraint. As far as I am concerned, I have more than fulfilled my duty as her caretaker. And yet, word from my wife is that you went gallivanting about to see those silly idol girls. She told him? There's no need to be so harsh on Markley, dear. It was a new and wonderful experience after all. We even managed to finish all our errands beforehand. Well, that being so, it is pertinent that you keep your social standing in mind. As inflexible as ever. If that's your concern, what do you say to taking a little tour of the capital together? I'm sure we can find a more proper way of spending our time. Yes, I think that's a wonderful idea. We'll go tomorrow then. Wait just a minute, Olivia. This should be interesting. Perhaps I had better be more stern with her. I am sorry, what? I was prepared to receive the scolding of a lifetime. This was unexpected. I was always more interested in proper traditional culture in the past, but now I see the merit in modern entertainment as well. I'm sure my husband would be fascinated by it too, if only he wasn't too stubborn. So stubborn. Suddenly deciding to take a tour of the capital, just what is my wife thinking? Well, I suppose there's no harm in seeing whatever it is that she's so enthralled by. But I will be keeping an eye out for anything improper.
Alrighty.
Alrighty indeed.
Always happy to visit my favorite Orville Cafe.
That means come this April, I'll be attending the Basel Institute of Science. Nice job. I knew you could do it, Elijah. I never doubted you for a second. I couldn't have done it without you, Ellen. You know, I still can't believe you were brave enough to talk to me when I was practically maniac half the time. Practically maniac, yeah. Well, I couldn't help but feel a certain kinship with someone studying so hard. Anyway, I look forward to working with you. Feel free to call on me whenever you need. Yeah, of course, thanks. I'm so glad I got to tell Ellen. But getting into the institute is only the beginning. Now comes the real work. Okay. You know, Elijah actually used to come to my house to study occasionally. He's been interested in attending my alma mater for a while now. His area of study is also rather similar to my own, so we hit it off immediately. And now he's finally going to fulfill his dream. It's rather heartwarming, don't you think?
Please, at least consider my offer.
Ah, it sounds like you are just about done with that paper. Well, I look forward to reading it. Knowing you, I'm sure all the main points have been covered rather extensively. And to hear that you are even writing an essay for the upcoming competition as well, your diligence never ceases to amaze. Oh, it's not a big deal or anything. It's actually been kind of fun writing about all my interests. Besides, you were the one to open my eyes to these fields in the first place. But anyway, they are holding that symposium tomorrow, right? And Professor Hamilton said to be in attendance. That's correct. It's apparently being sponsored by an NGO as well. They mean to open discussion on the environmental issues happening in the East. Actually, I was also asked to speak tomorrow. My segment will explain how urbanization has affected our natural surroundings. But I have a feeling most people will be far more interested in hearing what Professor Hamilton has to say. You're probably right. Well, I certainly can't say I blame them. I'm rather looking forward to it myself. Professor Hamilton's going to be presenting some of the research from her work in the East tomorrow. Of course, other researchers will be there to talk about all manner of environmental issues as well. There's no way I'm missing out on this. I'm a student of the Institute of Science after all. No, not you. And this truly is a fine cafe. I wonder if urban engineering was taken into account when designing the interior. The practicality of this space certainly indicates as much. It really is rather marvelous. Perhaps I should exchange some ideas with Dylan later.
Very well.
Okay, we have some... Oh, right, there's an exit here as well. Seems like this has been cleaned out. Good. Okay. This means that we have gone through the entire city again, right? We can't go to the park. The circuit is probably our next story point. We have been to all the other points. Story time. Well, I should probably drink something first. Okay. Hey, look who's here. How's it going? We are just out doing some information gathering. And since nothing big's popped up yet, I guess the answer to that... And I guess the answer is that it ain't going too well. You're curious if there have been any updates since I dropped by this morning. You seemed to be deep in conversation though. Did something happen? The juicier the better. Well, I wouldn't call it the most helpful intel, but... Wait, since when was Incagura's second in command mixed in with you guys? I almost let that pass right by me. Oh, that's just a shinobi technique I'm trying out. It's supposed to make you ignore me completely. Kurokane did say it'd be useless though, since I stand out just being here. But hey, if it can give the immovable a jolt, then it's not a total lost cause, is it right? So it hides you without actually hiding you? Cool. Straight up, you need a real hobby. We've got our reasons for collaborating with her. No need to sweat the details. If we may get back on the topic. Did you learn something new? Well, ever since that whole mess on Nemeth Island, the guild has been going after the Oathbreaker again. Not that we actually know where the guy is, but you could say he's been laying low for once. Laying low? That old coot? Kinda hard to believe. There are many eyes peeled for any potential backroom activities from him. Even if he were to evade capture, he would surely leave behind some sort of trace. Since we've found nothing of the sort, it can only mean that he's inactive for the time being. It may be that he has already accomplished his objective. Either that, or he was caught by the society and had the tar beat out of him. Wishful thinking, as nice as it sounds. Anyway, that brings us to the alliance between the Oathbreaker and that so-called Grandmaster. We suspect it was only a temporary thing. I do remember him saying something like that.
Our contract is complete. Your assistance was most appreciated, Oathbreaker. Now kindly leave the stage.
The floor is all yours. What you do from here is none of my concern. So go nuts. I'm curious whether your scheme will play out like you think it will. Should make for an interesting watch.
This definitely lends some weight to those words. Up until Nemeth Island, the two had been collaborating to some extent. So it's likely that the Oathbreaker and the Garden Master are both working towards different goals. Elaine caught me up on what happened yesterday. This Garden Master guy is on the move now, yeah? I'm just glad we don't have to face both those dirtbags at the same time. That's the one silver lining here. It stands to reason that he has further plans in the capital, judging from yesterday's events. The That whole fiasco felt more like a trial run. If you ask me, this is when things really start ramping up. You sure know how to make it sound ominous. In any event, the guild will need to be more vigilant than ever now. We'll do what we can, but it'll only get us so far while those devices are still out there. It's gonna be on you guys to step up to the plate, Arkwright. Don't have to tell me twice. We'll follow the Garden Master's plot and bring Swin Nadia back no matter what it takes. Okay. We finished investigating all the evidence on Nemeth Island. It ended up being a joint effort with the CID too. Our HQ even sent over an S-rank to help with it all. But you can rest assured that Paradise won't be making a comeback anytime soon. That's good to know. Yeah, I doubt there'll be anything left of them with an S-rank on their tail. But still, kind of pisses me off that the Oathbreaker was the one that started it all. Yes, but for the moment, we should focus on our present situation. I agree. We'll keep a better eye out from here on. But if you ever have time, just know we always appreciate some good old Spriggan help. I wonder who that S-rank is.
Alrighty.
The Garden Master is believed to be more of a threat at the moment than the Oathbreaker. Well, regardless, we do need to be keeping a better eye on things. Should probably be doing more patrols too. But if you ever have time, just know we always appreciate some good old Spriggan help. I heard about what happened yesterday from Elaine. So the Garden Master's decided to make his move, huh? I don't expect him to be dealt with easily, that's for sure. And if that device is involved... Damn. I've really got to do something about this.
You can always count on the bracers.
Oh, nothing... Okay, nothing actually here anymore. Alright. Well then. Golden Calamity.
Off we go.
Trion Tower's
Do we not know
observation
any?
deck
Are you
stands
sure?
215 arch above ground level,
I
providing
guess-
a panoramic view of the entire capital. Please relax and enjoy the heavenly view.
I guess you're right.
Well...
Wasn't S-rank supposed to be unofficial anyways? Oh well. I knew today was supposed to be cold, but I didn't think we'd actually get snow. Well, just so you're aware, the glass on the observation deck was made for occasions like this. No matter how much snow falls, it won't stick.
Panoramic view of the entire
Come snow,
capital.
rain, or shine, you'll always have a perfect view of the capital.
Please relax and enjoy the heavenly view.
Yeah, exactly. Arios declined, and Cassius is resigned, so... I was thinking Arios, but he did decline, so there's that. Maybe Estelle made S-rank. Wow, the view really is nice
Trion
here.
Tower's observation deck stands
Yeah, no kidding.
215 arch above
But you know,
ground
you're
level,
probably the last
providing a
person I'd expect to
panoramic
invite
view
us
of the entire capital.
out like this, Rebecca. It was actually my dad's idea.
And enjoy the
I
heavenly
figured it'd be nice for Kisara to have a look around the capital, though. I just had to dredge up a little courage to make it happen. But I never thought there'd be so many people here. Why don't we move on? Maybe you should have dredged up a little more courage. Well, I guess you are doing better than I thought you would.
Trion
And
Tower's
Kisara seems to be enjoying
observation
herself too.
deck stands 215 arch
We
above ground
should
level,
hang out like this more
providing
often.
a panoramic view of the entire capital.
Oh, that's right. The Republic's been around
Please
for a pretty long
relax
time,
and
hasn't
enjoy
it?
the heavenly view.
Do you guys have any famous artists? The only one I can think of is Aramis. He actually did a lot to help Sheena Dirke in the revolution. He's definitely not the only artist though. We actually have a lot of famous modern artists too. And I'm sure you'll be joining their ranks in no time, Kisara. Hey, who said I was interested?
Trion Tower's observation deck stands
Well, both me
215
and
art
Chris
above
will do
ground
everything
level,
we can to support you along the way.
providing a panoramic view of the
After all,
entire capital.
if art's something you like, you should keep doing it.
Please relax
Something I
and enjoy
like,
the
huh?
heavenly view.
Ma told me the same thing, but why did I ever forget? Oh yeah, I remember now. Having hope is useless. I won't ever fall for the trick again. Something wrong, Kisara? It's nothing. Just thinking about how naive everyone from Old Town is. Kisara drew this beautiful mural at our
Trion
bathhouse
Tower's
some time ago.
observation deck stands
We already paid her for a
215
job
art
well done,
above
but
ground
we figured
level,
it might be
providing
nice
a
to show
panoramic
her
view of the
the
entire
sights around the capital too. Kind of seems like she's got everything on her mind. Got
Please
something on her mind
relax
though.
and enjoy the heavenly
I wish
view.
she'd talk to me about it. That said, this would be a good way to get over my fears. And I figured it might not be so bad with Kisara and Anya. Alright. Just a little longer. I don't want to interfere with Kisara's drawing. But we do.
Trion
No,
Tower's
not you.
observation deck stands 215 art above ground level, providing
Artists,
a panoramic view
maybe
of the
that's...
entire capital.
That was a stupid thing to ask. Well, whatever. We should
Please
go before
relax
Rekka
and enjoy
faints.
the heavenly view.
Checking out the observation deck was actually more fun than I thought it would be. I used to be all about heights when I was a kid. Coming through the observation deck was the norm for me, and I loved airplanes. But then I hurt myself after taking a tumble from a jungle gym. Haven't been the same since. Now heights are enough to paralyze me.
Trion Tower's
Yeah.
observation deck stands 215 art above ground level, providing a panoramic view of the
I wonder if
entire
he'll
capital.
sneak in to pay me a visit again. There's a long-standing rivalry between his family and mine. They loathe each other, so we can't meet in public. Won't lie, I hate living in this house, but I don't have the courage to run away and abandon those who raised me. So I'll just have to become the head of the family and incite an interfamilial revolution. Okay, time to hit the books. I'm gonna figure out a way to knock Daddy off his pedestal. Wow. That's some active imagination she has. You're not wrong. She must have thought all that up herself. It's pretty impressive for a girl her age. Okay.
Please relax and enjoy the heavenly view.
I see. If it isn't Arkwright Solutions. I see you've displayed with you, along with other more dubious company. Out until group tour, are we? I should be so lucky. And don't act like you aren't wise to what's going on with us. How about you, Miss Division Chief? Taking a personal day with your flunky? There's a political debate tomorrow at Trion Mall. We are here to conduct a preliminary security inspection. But I will concede that taking in the scenery from on high can be an effective stress reliever. So you've got it tough too, huh? We are still pursuing the Crimson Beast, as well as the man who calls himself the Garden Master. Though I regret to inform that we don't have any more information than you do at present. That's too bad. Ever since the Nemeth Island case, all eyewitness reports have stopped cold. In fact, now that the serial killings have stopped, things in the capital has been almost peaceful. But who knows how long that will last? Needless to say, the situation is only temporary, or perhaps it'll be better to describe as the calm before the storm. But no matter what schemes are taking form, we can be certain that they won't be carried out by conventional means. With that in mind, I'm expecting great dividends from your efforts. Don't get your hopes up too high. Still, we do plan on bringing an end to this. Then allow me to tell you our findings in exchange. They regard those dolls modeled after members of the Gardens. And the CID took some of them in after the incident at Aramis, as I recall. What did your analysis uncover? Didn't the dolls disintegrate? I think something like that happened. As suspected, they are linked to the super technology that arose during Crossbelt's most recent incident. In particular, they were built to stimulate the underlying concepts behind simulacra. Simulated simulacra? Try saying that 3 times fast, yeah? However, it would appear that the original technology could not be reproduced. From this, we surmise that they incorporate Society, Marduk and Sect Arms engineering, among others. In terms of how faithfully they reproduce their originals, the dolls are nowhere close to on par with the simulacra. That, however, is because those aspects were eschewed in favor of combat specialization and formidable battle powers. We believe they were produced around a year ago, while both Almada and the Gardens were selective. Aside from the twins, all other members of the Gardens have been wiped out. So the Garden Master unleashed all those killer robots instead. And so the organization that had been warped from the start manages to survive more warped than ever. That's karma for you. There haven't been any reports of these assassin dolls being deployed anywhere else. But if the Garden Master begins to act in earnest, they could very well emerge as an additional threat. You'd best be careful out there. We appreciate your concern. The Grendel Zolgar started off by hitting a military compound, so there's no telling what his true target is. If anything, y'all at the CID should be the ones watching our step. Is that concern for your childhood friend, I detect? I will be sure to pass it along to Mr. Kincaid. That ain't what I meant. I, for one, think he would love to hear it. Give me a break. Soon after, Kilika and Kayla returned to work, whereupon Van and the group resumed their own activities. Looks like I've got an orb mail. It's from Father Barker. Master Burgard. He just sent me a letter yesterday. Now it's an orb mail? Wonders never cease. Then, a major breakthrough has surfaced regarding your current predicament, promoting my immediate return to Edith. Oh, okay. I asked that you head to the underground ruins at Station Street so that we may discuss this matter in private. Burgard. Okay. A major breakthrough? Doesn't sound like your everyday stuff. Might even have something to do with me specifically. Is there a problem, Van? Nah, just some personal correspondence. So, we've been milling about for a while now. What do you say we take a breather? Sure, it's about time to grab a bite to eat anyway. Our party's pretty big this time around. Maybe we could split up. Oh, no. Good idea. Let's part ways for lunch when we reach a good stopping point. I'd better keep things to myself until I know what this is all about. Selecting Head to Underground Ruins from the travel menu will cause the main story to advance. As a result, some unfinished quests and unseen sub-events will disappear. Okay, before we do this...
Trion Tower's observation...
Okay, so Kilika is not anywhere else now. She's just... Yeah. Okay, fair enough. We have done everything as I said before. So... let's drop a save here. And I think it is time to head to the underground ruins, right? Yeah. Heading to the underground ruins at the Station Street. At Station Street will cause the main story to advance. As a result, yep. After separating from his companions, Van made his way to Station Street. A lot more people around now that we're heading into the afternoon. Well, for now, I've gotta find out what Master wants for me. Went through more trouble than he had to sending that orb mail. Something's definitely up. It's been 3 months since we last saw each other. Guess the first step is to just meet up and hear him out.
The entrance to the underground ruins is down the back alley next to the department store.
I know. I do wonder
Oops.
what... Oh, okay, nope, never mind.
That's just a rumor, right?
Oh?
Celise, the hell are you doing down here? Master called me over to talk. What, did you come in his place?
In his place? I guess you could say that.
Am I missing something?
I've got some bad news to share, Arkwright. Master Barkhorn's dead. And it's all your fault.
What?
What?
Oh, she's being yep.
Back up. Did I hear that right? He's... dead? We're talking about the Bearguard Zeman, right? You say it's my fault?
It figures you wouldn't have a clue. Back when you were swallowed up by that demonic power, Master took on a curse to protect you. You know that much, right?
Now hold on a sec. That ain't...
That curse is as nasty as they come, and just as tough to dispel. He spent all this time getting spiritual treatment in Arteria. But even after going to Gehenna and back, he gave up the ghost just the other day.
Mm-hmm.
Don't tell me she's corroded, the way Ashen was.
Master covered for you until his dying breath. And whether he likes it or not, his sacrifice proved one thing. Your existence is a plague on this world. And that's a sin I just can't abide by. Since we're fellow disciples, I'll grant you one act of mercy. Putting you out of your misery by my own hands.
So even Dominions can get their memories rewritten. This ain't the time to mull things over, though. Up and at 'em, Mare Bear. We got trouble.
Nope.
Shit! I can't go Grendel?
Okay. That ended suddenly. This is an interesting point because this one is green. And we know we haven't taken the other route there, so that's also gonna be interesting. So these skills, man. I'm still hoping that NG Plus allows us to just warp back or something. Sweet Hades, didn't see that coming. Guess playing fair is too much to ask. Do you? Yeah. Also, does Van even have a Genesis right now? If I'm gonna worm my way out of this... Someone's watching. Must be using some extra technique to conceal their presence. Don't know if it's related to the rewrite, but sticking around won't do me any favors. Now, how do I lose them? It's around noon on a Sunday, a Saturday even. I think I know who to count on to give me an out. Act 3, Road C, Heretic Hunt.
This really isn't the best place to be right now. Need to find a good opportunity to get to the center of the connecting bridge.
That's just a rumor, right?
There he is. There. Well. He got away. Target has spotted a taxi heading northwest. Northwest. Yeah, northwest. The vehicle marked. Vehicle's make is. Okay. Sorry to drop in on your lunch break. Don't give it a second thought, brother. Shuttling folks around is what I live for. Besides, I know this ain't just for kicks. Anytime you're in a bind, I've got your back. You're carry like no other. I was about to get tangled up with some pesky characters is all. Can I hassle you to take the back roads? Maybe shake them off a bit? Forgot that you are a pretty streetwise cat yourself. Just sit tight. Giordano will get you where you're going in record time. Sure this is where you want out, brother? Yeah. The shortcut I'm taking, no car can follow. I owe you one, Giordano. Take care heading back. You betcha. The two of us share compadre in Dingo. Next time you need a lift, just give me a call, brother. Oh yeah, Dingo is an old pal of his, huh? Just another way he's coming clutch for me. Alright, time to trudge my way through. It's odd though. The timing is just too good. Then there were all those guys surveilling me. Doesn't exactly match the Guardritter's MO. If I had to guess... forget it. I just need to lay low in the Blacklight District and...
Oh, hell! A thaumaturgy trap! So I was right on the money. Scariot, you came to the capital?
Indeed. And I trust you know the reason.
No, not really.
Van Arkride, within you resides the root of all things demonic. By your curse did Bearguard Zeman, better known as my master Gunther Barkhorn, perish. For that, you have been deemed a heretic.
So it got you too, huh? I had a hunch this might happen.
Yours is an absolute evil, untouchable by the laws of this world. By our hands shall it be condemned!
You ran into you guys instead, huh? I try to lure him and the bastard blows me off. I'm on my way. Don't do a thing till I get there.
Mother Celise, how many times must we tell you to use your telepathy to contact us? Or at the least, a secure line.
There is no need to delay. Taking him down where he stands will do just as well. Begin casting. Leave no gap uncovered.
Yes, sir! Not good. There are too many for me to hold off alone. Add a Dominion to the mix, and I'll be screwed 6 ways from Sunday.
Surrender yourself. This is farewell, Arkride.
Shit. My number's up.
I think I've seen quite enough.
A cold snap. You dare, Father Leon?
Not sure what brought this on, but hey, I'll take what I can get.
The gall!
Stop him!
He's not well equipped. I hope the story fixes that.
Bailing me out, huh? Take it that means you're still in your right mind?
Assuming you refer to the way Celise isn't in hers, Yes. But we can talk after we've made our escape.
Between this and Messeldom, I'm racking up a real debt to you. Let's roll!
The two headed towards the surface through a number of byways. While doing so, they began exchanging what they knew with one another. Rewritten memories and perception, Under normal circumstances, I would be asking where and how hard you hit your head. Good to know you haven't lost your humor. I don't have a clear picture of things myself. That said,
Master Barkhorn's dead, and it's all your fault.
For that, you have been deemed a heretic.
One misstep along the way and either of those scenarios could have wound up true. But the idea that Master was cursed is obviously a total fabrication. They don't seem like they're being controlled either, so the only option left is that their minds have been tampered with. Only is a bit of a strong word here. Oh, there. It could be that our Master truly is dead and your memory was the one rewritten. What a load of... On second thought, I'm having a tough time debunking you there. Now I get it. The fact that I can't get in touch with Master right now is being used against us. Likely so, though by whom we have yet to understand. It's gotta be linked to stuff on your end, yeah? You must have noticed something was off earlier today. That's right. After the incident at Nemeth Island, we decided to split up and chase the perpetrator's trails. Meaning that for a time, Celeste and I acted separately. She had some business in the capital, so we decided to meet in the outskirts and share our findings this morning. But for some reason, we weren't speaking on the same wavelength. As I listened to her, she suddenly came out saying that our master was dead. I tried convincing her otherwise at a multitude of times. And her response? That I was the one whose memories were filled with. If even the Gradsritter aren't immune to this, then yeah, there's a chance that you are the one who's gone off the rails. While I may be informed on this rewrite business now, yesterday I couldn't conjure up the words to refute her. At the time, Celeste unleashed her stigma. No, scratch that. It may be that her stigma went out of control due to the psychological strain of Master Burger's supposed death. I've got a responsibility to put Arkwright down. If you can't accept that, then stay out of my way. Then to my surprise, the Vice Captain appeared. Hunting down heretics is the duty of us monks. Should you interfere, we will grant you no quarter. They then subjected me to a merciless barrage of thaumaturgy. I could only endure so much. That sounds pretty rough. Your concern is touching, but some people came to my rescue after I escaped. They even treated my wounds. The only problem is my own stigma. In what way? I have been rendered incapable of harnessing its power by means unknown to me. It's rather dire, really. I can't even control my mana effectively. So that's why you aren't looking so hard. It's bad enough that those two were the ones rewritten. Now the only person who stood a chance going against them has his power sealed. Truth to be told, this is more than I bargained for. All I intended to do was look into their activities. But in a twist of fate, I became your savior. It appeared that you were their sole target. Perhaps I should have just let the matter run its course. You better follow that up with a psych. Anyway, our only hope of bringing them back to their senses is to join forces. Are we in agreement there? And there's the exit up ahead. I've seen this place before. This is a waterway beneath the Trion District. That's why it was locked off. Just a bit further until we get above ground. Good. I don't see any pursuers, but let's keep aiming topside.
You know, when I woke up this morning, I didn't think I'd be making off with you of all people.
Yeah.
That's my line you're stealing. Now, if you would be so kind, try and stay out of my way.
Wow.
Damn. Cold as ice.
Let me double check something. Alright, we are good. So we have this here. And we also have...
We gotta hurry.
No, we don't. Okay. Now, how are we... Okay, so level-wise, he has been caught up.
Initiating maintenance.
The unfortunate part... Oh, we can do this still. Okay, okay, okay. I am fully expecting to have to fight cities, so... yeah. We need to at least equip him somehow.
Initiating maintenance. That's a single element slot.
But then again, we probably also get access to orbital charging station beforehand. So that's probably fine. Yeah. Let's see what we have here.
Skills updated. That's a single element. New skill obtained.
Yeah. That's not gonna fly. We can go with this one, I guess.
Skills updated.
Okay.
Skills updated. That's a single element slot.
No, that's not gonna fly.
That's a single element. Skills updated. Skills up. That's a single element slot.
Yeah, we can give you freeze 2 here.
New skill obtained.
That is gonna be a lot of freeze.
Skills updated.
Okay. It's gotta work for the time being, right? Okay, you did get an upgrade there. Gotcha, that's good. And you also got some upgrades here. Nice. If you this one, and why not this one? Okay.
Whew, that hits the spot. We gotta hurry.
Not only that, it's just a bit more of I can't cheese everything with my OP combo. Well, we got out. Looks like we shook him. What's our next move? I mentioned before that a few benefactors came to my aid. They should be waiting for me up ahead.
Hey! Over here!
Duh.
Van's here too? Something must have happened.
So those are your guardian angels, huh? What a story. Truth really is stranger than fiction sometimes. Still, Solis and Najla chasing you down, it boggles the mind. Oh yeah, you've met the Vice Captain before, huh, Director? We shared a table at the Revolution Festival. Leon was there too, if memory serves. That I was. The Director was a rare source of stimulating conversation. Solis and I have met a few times as well. I know she isn't the type of person who would do this to you. So please don't take it to heart, Leon. You have our full support. Right. If there's any way we can help out, all you have to do is say the word. I can't thank you two enough, especially given that you've already saved me this morning. About that, I'm guessing you picked him up in this van when he was hurt? Yes. We were heading back from scouting a film location on the outskirts of the city. That's when we chanced upon Leon, lying on the side of the road. The boy was bleeding head to toe. You can imagine how flabbergasted we were. Since we've hit it off before, giving him somewhere to take shelter was a no-brainer. The production van does make for a decent camouflage on top of the transportation. On that note, we need to collect ourselves fast. There's no telling when they'll catch us here. It'll be best to relocate. Gotcha. So, is there any place in the capital that you can use as a safe house? How about Edith Cathedral? Even those two would be hesitant to start a confrontation there. Okay then, we'll ferry over on these trusty wheels of ours. And I won't take no for an answer. Speed is the name of the game, after all. Your generosity is appreciated, Mr. Director. Yeah, we'll hitch a ride with you. It's not like there's much alternative. Swell. Then come on, hop right on in. We can get to the Arbor District in no time via the expressway. Oh yeah, I should probably get in touch with the others. Okay. Or not. You've got to be kidding me. They're blocking communications. Huh? But why? Even the radio isn't working. Well, this is a fine pickle we're in. It's probably a localized old wave jam, but if that's the angle... You don't think Ashlat and his pals are onto us already? They've probably got eyes all over the capital, which means...
What in the... Something just landed on the roof!
It can't be.
Solis? Yep.
Yo, Arkwright. Still scurrying away like the rat you are. Sticking with that director and actress won't save you. I'll keep him out of the crossfire, though. So, just bear with me.
Can you not damage this property, please?
Don't move, Arkwright. Same goes for you, Leon. Force me to crack open this tin can, and you'll have a crash waiting to happen.
What are we gonna do?
Solis, wait! He isn't... She's using our stigma?
You're
Just
not at fault.
hit the brakes.
I get that.
Hit the brakes.
But I can't let you live.
It's gonna fall.
The best I can do is send you straight to Adios. In one strike!
I can't let any more people get caught up in this. Sorry, you three. I'll figure out the rest on my own, one way or another.
Ben! No!
The shards cushioned my fall, but...
F.
Can't say I didn't see this coming.
So, you opted to keep him out of it. Pretty noble, Arkwright. That's what makes this such a crying shame. I'll send you off in peace, if nothing else. Sleep tight.
Well. Celis kills Van once more. There's no telling when they'll catch up to us here. It'd be best to relocate. The Trion District. I must have rewound back to when we joined up with Jody and Nina. Van, is something wrong? Nah, though it will be if things play out like I recall. So, is there any place in the capital that you can use as a safe house? How about Edith Cathedral? Even those two would be hesitant to start a confrontation there. Okay then, we'll ferry over in these trusty wheels of ours. And I won't take no for an answer. Speed is the name of the game after all. Your generosity is appreciated, Mr. Director. Taking the expressway would get us to the Arbor District in no time, but is the cathedral really our best bet? Suggest another route. What's up? Do you know something we don't? Sorta, yeah. It's tough to explain. Let's just call it reflex intuition. Oh? Oh?
Sticking with that director and actress won't save you. I'll keep them out of the crossfire, though. So, just bear with me.
Under those two conditions, they should be fine. But we'll still want to iron things out a little. You guys are gonna have to work with me here. Mind humoring me a bit? Ha ha ha, not in the least. In for a Reg, in for an arc. We'd be more than happy to help. Thanks, you two. Where do you propose we go then? Just a sec. There's something I want to make sure of first. We'll need some spare Jifas. Think I'll lay a little groundwork here too while I'm at it. Okay. Well, we're on the expressway just like we planned. Nothing out of the ordinary that I can tell. No, not yet, no. Something wrong, Nina?
What in the... Something just landed on the roof!
It can't be.
Well then.
Yo, Arkwright. Still scurrying away like the rat you are. Sticking with that director and actress won't save you. I'll keep them out of the crossfire, though. So, just bear with me.
What are you going on about?
Huh?
That's you up there, right, Celis? I get that it's been a while since Messeldom, but jumping on our van is one hell of a long time no see.
Yeah.
It's like a scene right out of a movie.
Maybe you could cast her as an extra in your next film, Mr. Gotti.
That's a genius idea. Better yet, we could sign up Leon alongside her.
Damn it. I'm getting distracted. Wait.
Yeah, I was about to say, they don't move.
Those aren't Leon or Arkwright. They're just decoys made to dupe my clairvoyance. Hold one over on me, did ya? You're in for it now, Master's pet!
Whoa, Nelly. That went exactly the way Van said it would. Oh, those ciphers we prepared for the shoot sure came in handy. And wasn't that Ashland just now? This is getting more unbelievable by the second.
Yes. But now we've seen it for ourselves. Something isn't right with him or Celis. Anne, Leon, please stay safe.
7th District, Central Station. Ah, okay. So far, so good. Guess they fell for our stunt doubles. We have the director Nina to thank for that. Moving on, to think that a place like this was beneath the city. Red loading screen again? Scampering around like this is getting us nowhere. We need to start working toward turning the tables. And one of the keys to that is, without a doubt, your stigma power. Stigma's power. Is there really no way for you to restore it? You say that it's as if it's trivial. First of all, a stigma's very existence is absolute in this world. They are thus unsealable by nature. Master did mention something like that, but if that's the case, how did it happen anyway? Heaven knows. All I can tell you is that it isn't something the Vice Captain's thaumaturgy should be capable of. This is only speculation, but perhaps my stigma overreacted after an unknown force attempted to tamper with me. Since then, it has not yet returned to its normal state, and so I am unable to release it properly. That does line up with the Count's stitch. I'm curious about the specifics of this tampering business, but we can set it aside for now. If there's no problem with the stigma itself, then we should be able to do something about it, right? Well, it'll be only a half measure, but if we manage to stabilize my stigma's power, then yes, possibly. But as we are without a specialist on our side, we'd have to make do on our own. At the very least, we need a spiritual hotspot to give the stigma a foothold from which to adjust. Finding one will prove inconvenient, however, with all these prying eyes on the lookout. A spiritual hotspot where no one's watching. Actually, I think I know a place. The perfect one for the job, in fact. The Underground Ruins at Station Street. This is where Celise first summoned you to meet with her. Yeah, except now it'll be her blind spot. All the way down is an altar where the first Genesis was enshrined. It was on a small scale, but the high elements were in effect then, so it should count as a spiritual hotspot. That may be just a ticket. Now I must say his mental acuity is positively uncanny. What? You think of a stumbling block? Oh, I have no objections. Celise's clairvoyance is usually quite lacking, but right now her stigma's running amok. If she applies herself, she'll be able to see quite a distance. It's only a matter of time before we are discovered. Then we'd best get a move on. Watch my back in there, glacial rhyme. Very well. I'll be expecting the same from you in return, Sir Spriggan. Alrighty. This is a good spot to drop a safe, because it's past midnight. Everyone, I thank you very much for watching for today. Hope you had a good time. We will continue this tomorrow, right here, same time, same place. For now though, I wish you all a good day, good evening, or good night, depending where you are. Do stay awesome. Hope to see you guys tomorrow. And yeah, have a good night. Bye-bye.